didn't mean to do
Hear me?
Yeah.
There we go.
Okay, so I'm going to touch on a couple things. They're not in the slides exactly before our
My computer might
Metzger
die doing
comes up
this.
here and explains how to be a cop, basically. But I want to talk a little bit about something going forward. Like I said, there is a meeting on Tuesday where this will be explained probably a little more to everybody. However, you guys are here, so we might as well talk about it a little bit. And that's going to be kind of a change in type of attitude and philosophy in how we're going to police, how you look at policing. Some people are used to it. Some people don't have to change. Some people will. Some people will take some adjustment. We want everybody to be to have a good time, and obviously things could kick up very quickly soon, and you might be overwhelmed. And I just obviously I've been telling everybody else this during these changes and it goes for you guys, is quality over quantity. And what that means for you guys is it's the quality of whatever interaction or scenario you're in versus going to 30 calls, right? So you always want to prioritize that over maybe leaving one, do something else, unless the RP says you have to. But in general, always going to be quality over quantity. One thing, hold on, I have notes.
Just making the really high pitched noise.
Okay.
Just
All right, I got
too.
it. All right, so after these talks, we're going to be splitting up into groups and actually doing stuff. I want you guys to know one of the focuses of this is going to be the interaction portion of the scenarios that you do. How you approach people, how you start an interaction, how you want to continue the RP, how you want to escalate or de-escalate, considerations, stuff like that. People with a lot of experience, that's some of the people that known me a long time and helped me with academies, will be able to help a lot too. And they'll help you maybe feel a little more comfortable, especially if you're new, when you're starting the interactions. Now, the other part of it is kind of ending the interactions, I guess, and how to deal with different situations, the options, the decisions you can make, the different things you can accomplish during an interaction, all that good stuff. So that part is also going to be very important. So it's not just knowing what RS and PC is, which is very important, but it's going to be the interactions. Those are going to be something we're going to focus a lot on over the next few weeks. It's going to be one of the big talking points at the meeting on Tuesday, and it's going to be kind of a bit of a philosophy going forward. And some of the things I've noticed over the past couple months, I've noticed some issues, and I think we can tackle them and fix them, and we can fix a lot of them probably through us. Now, don't forget, as a cop, you are a whitelisted, invite-only position, right? You have a bit of a higher standard than just the normal criminal, right? Or the normal civilian who's just starting out on the server. You have a responsibility because you hold a lot of power with the tools we have to kind of decide the fate or the enjoyment a lot of the times of the other people. You always got to keep that in mind. But usually, if you're having fun, they'll have fun, unless you're a sicko fucko then maybe that's a little different, but then you'll probably get smacked down. Processing before we go on. I just want to make a quick thing because Occam's talked about it a little bit. MDW and processing. We're going to focus on getting that a lot quicker. And when I say a lot quicker, I say probably within 30 minutes of bringing them down in the cells. That's kind of not now that's not going to be a standard, but in general, okay? And one way that I want to help you guys is while he said something about MDW reports, if you're struggling or you like to write a lot for just standard stuff that's not a deeply involved long-term investigation or something that's not just a crime, if you're struggling to shorten it, use bullet points. Think of every scenario as a chronological order. What was the crime that started it? What was what happened after that? If they ran, reckless drove, talk about that. How did they reckless drive? They rode on the sidewalk, hit a dog, and then you could do, they turned around and shot 3 cops in the head right after, and then you do the attempted murder, right? So you're just going to go chronologically. You can do bullet points if it's easier. Concise, easy, bing, bang, boom, and they're out. A lot of the times, and I think we're going to touch on this a lot more in character, we've been kind of pushing for, but it's finally we're able to kind of talk about it with everybody here regarding how we arrest people. One of the things we've had a back and forth on is whether, as a cop, you arrest with PC or you need something more. Now, there is a distinction between bringing them down in the cells and charging them with charges. So, of course, if you have PC, you can bring them down in the cells. Now, but I think one of the things that it's really that can be really good to remember in general. Now, this doesn't always work. If there's laws that you want to change, if there's some history going on with you and that person or whatever, then RP calls for it, fine. But one of the philosophies that I always did that helps both speed up DOJ processes, alleviates maybe asinine bench trials, and etc., is you charge what you can prove, not just I have PC, throw them in jail, right? Because if you do it that way, you'll avoid going to court when you really hate it, go to court when you want to go to court, and everybody, and it'll unclog a lot of the DOJ kind of system with some stuff, and it won't piss off as many people, I guess, right? So that's another thing we want to kind of use as a philosophy. I guess it kind of goes with quality over quantity, right? Think about that. We're going to be doing and practicing processing once we start the modules. Does anybody have any actual questions about that before we go? All right, fantastic. If you're at the meeting on Tuesday, we're going to talk about it a little more. I will probably take a few questions. We'll see. Anyway, now we're going to move on. Metzger's going to actually teach you how to be a cop because I'm not good at it.
Never has been. Okay, I'm Ver. I didn't introduce myself at the start. I play Metzger. I know most of the older folks around here, the old people. Don't know most of the new ones. I am a law enforcement officer, so I'm kind of going to teach the how to do your job piece. The really simple stuff. It's the dry stuff, but it's the most important stuff. Can everybody hear me, by the way?
You might need a mumble Ver.
I can hear him fine.
I'm yelling.
I can hear you. I can hear you. Good. You're good.
He's taken care of.
All right, so Occam's kind of talked about what's behind me on the screen.
Okay, now you're not using the mic.
I am.
Yeah, I don't think you're on the mic anymore.
Yeah.
Better?
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
good.
yeah, yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, so Occam's talked about what's on the screen behind me. Basically, I just wanted to put this up here. It's kind of a visual representation for those of you who need a picture to see. We work in probable cause for law enforcement stuff, which is pretty much the 50-yard line in sports, or the half field. What Occam's was talking about is basically a touchdown or whatever for whatever sport you want to think of is beyond a reasonable doubt. Everything in the middle, preponderance and clear and convincing evidence, is like civil stuff. So just understand that we kind of work in that 51% proof area to get somebody arrested. All right, so moving on, I think we're on slide 26. Try to follow along. I'll have Ayub and them put the slides up here while we're going along, but just try to pay attention. This is the bread and butter of basically being a cop. Ayub or Legend, can you put the first slide up? So while they're doing that, yep, there it is. We as cops pretty much work primarily in the Fourth Amendment. I'm going to speak in general terms, like U.S. law. I know Occam's touched on it. We have case law in the city, but if you hear me saying a case law or something that's U.S. law related, just understand I'm also referencing the specific ONX case law or whatever ruling we have in the city. So we work primarily in the Fourth Amendment, which is pretty much the protection against unreasonable search and seizures by the government. And basically what that establishes is, other than the unreasonable search and seizure, it establishes that we have to have probable cause or a warrant in order to search or seize somebody. All right, so pretty much everything that we do as cops, detentions, arrests, searches, use of force, everything falls under the Fourth Amendment. And something else the Fourth Amendment establishes is a reasonable expectation of privacy. Basically, what that means is that everybody is entitled to an expectation of privacy that kind of depends on the place or location. So a person's home, for instance, there's a much higher expectation of privacy than there is in somebody's car. Another example would be your blood. This one's primarily for like DUI or drug testing. Pretty much always requires a search warrant to get. So just understand that. Go on to the next slide, please.
Yep.
Do you want to talk about the thread you just started too?
Oh yeah, hey. But obviously, if you have questions, because this is going to be a lot, your first protocol will be your instructors and your groups. But if you want another chill place to ask questions, I also opened up a thread on Discord in the PD general chat, and an instructor will also be there to look through questions. All right?
Okay, so next slide. We're going to talk about seizing somebody first. Okay, so we have two ways that we typically infringe on somebody's Fourth Amendment right. The first one's detention. And a detention is just a temporary restriction of somebody's liberty, which we typically do for an investigation, and it only requires reasonable suspicion. Reasonable suspicion is the lowest burden of, I shouldn't say burden of proof, but the lowest level on that football field diagram I showed. Reasonable suspicion is basically just more than a hunch that a crime has been, is being, or will be committed, and it's a reasonable belief based on the facts and circumstances. This can be a lot of things. You could have a 911 call that basically this person's doing X, they're leaving the scene in this vehicle, you see them leaving, and that basically grants you reasonable suspicion to pull them over and conduct a traffic stop to investigate. Or you show up on the scene of a call, whatever the call may be. Everybody on the scene is at that point a suspect. You can detain them in order to conduct your investigation. The tricky thing about detainment, and these are the bullet points listed below detention, is that you can only maintain the detention of somebody as long as you have reasonable suspicion to support it. Going back to the example of coming up onto a scene of a call, as soon as you determine that somebody is not involved or isn't a suspect or is basically no use to you, you pretty much have to let them go. When you detain somebody, you can ask them to provide their identification, and this is so you can run background checks or run them through dispatch. Primarily so you can determine if they're a threat to you. You can log them, basically that they were on the scene, and then you can check if they have any wants or warrants. Typically, somebody who's attempting to leave or resist the detention that you're trying to impart on them, that could be considered grounds for arrest. I think here it is simply obstruction. Every state, everywhere in the country has different laws for this, but it can be considered obstruction. When you have somebody detained, you don't always have to place them in physical restraints, aka handcuffs. And typically we would do something like that if we believe they are a danger to themselves, they're a flight risk, things like that. In addition to that, and we can kind of talk about the case law here, colloquially it's known as a Terry frisk. In the city, it's known as the State versus Marcus grant. When you have somebody detained, you can conduct a frisk of them if you have probable cause to believe, or sorry, reasonable suspicion to believe that they may be armed and dangerous, as well as that you have reasonable suspicion that they are or will commit a crime. Additionally, in the very bottom bullet here, unique to kind of the city, it's not so much a real life thing, you can GSR to somebody that's detained if the crime that you're investigating relates to the discharge of a firearm. So something like a robbery, shots fired call, whatever it is. Okay, so that's detention and reasonable suspicion. If you have any questions as we go, I know I brought it up, put them in the thread, and that way I'm looking at it at the same time, I can kind of stop and I can kind of answer it as we go. Next slide, please. Slide 24. We're going to start talking about arresting somebody now. So an arrest is taking somebody into custody based on probable cause. All right, so right now on the football field, we've established that we're going from RS to probable cause. We can arrest them. Probable cause is it's pretty much the same as reasonable suspicion, except a little further. And it's the logical belief supported by facts and circumstances that a crime is or will be committed. So when we're arresting somebody, we want to take them into custody with the least amount of force possible, i.e. we want to get them into handcuffs. The best thing, and this goes back to what Mantis was talking about, we want to avoid having to use force, and we want to attempt to talk somebody into handcuffs. I'm going to kind of like knock on my desk here, talk somebody into handcuffs. It's the best thing you could possibly do. I'm not saying there's not a time and a place to be a dick. There's definitely a time and a place to tell somebody that, you know, if they don't listen, you're gonna do X, Y, and Z. But try to keep it as de-escalated as possible and talk somebody into handcuffs. When you do arrest somebody, make sure and as reasonably soon as possible you alert them to why they're being arrested, i.e. hey, I'm arresting you, you're placed under arrest at this time for battery or whatever. That way they're not sitting there like doing the for what thing for an hour. When you arrest somebody, we open some more doors for searching and seizing contraband. So things that weren't used in commission of crime, it's on here as a bullet point, and I think most of you know, anything that's not illegal to have, they're going to have that seized, and we can talk more about that when we're booking people. And then the arresting officer is responsible for whoever the person is that's in custody. So if they're injured, this is kind of common sense, the officer needs to ensure their aid is rendered, and that if they need EMS or to go to the hospital, whatever, that happens. And then that AO is also responsible for ensuring they make it to the police station, whatever station you're using, in a timely and efficient manner for booking. I'm going to caveat here, because I know Mantis is going to lose his mind when it gets brought up. If you are transporting somebody to a jail from a scene or whatever, do not run code 3. And I know we're going to talk about code 3 in a little bit, but do not run lights and sirens, please. Unless there's an active threat, to somebody, you should pretty much be going code 1, which means you're obeying all the traffic laws. Slide, please.
Oh, I didn't know that one. Whoops.
Okay, we're going to start talking about searches. We kind of hit on it with arresting somebody and probable cause. Probable cause allows you to search an individual. It also allows you to search a property. So we'll talk about person searches first. I think Ayub's having some trouble.
You got it, champ. You got it. I believe
It's hard.
in you.
Technology's hard. Oh, there we go.
You need a clicker, that's what you need. You know those presentation clickers?
Oh my god.
I'm getting flashbacks to COVID.
Jesus,
where
that's a
the
lot of
guy
blood.
just says, "Next slide, please."
Okay. All right. So person searches. Ooh, beautiful. Thank you. Hello. Tori? Okay. So person searches. All right. So when we talk about searches, pretty much anytime we want to search something, the easiest way to search something is to get consent. Consent is the best way to search something, a person, a property, a vehicle, whatever. However, let's be being realistic. Most people aren't going to say yes when you ask them to do that. So for searching a person outside of consent, we can do search incident to arrest, aka you've just arrested them. You may now search the person and seize contraband, etc., because they can't bring it into the jail. Another way you can search somebody is a search warrant. Pretty self-explanatory. That would be for something like blood, evidence of a crime, etc. And then we already touched on it, Terry frisk. It's not a search, but it might lead to a search. And it kind of says it up there. When you conduct a Terry frisk of somebody, if you feel, also known as plain touch or plain feel doctrine, if you feel a weapon or if you frisk them and you feel contraband, you're allowed to remove it from their person. Okay, moving on to property. So same thing with property. Consent is the way to go. However, if you can't get consent, obviously you need a search warrant. We'll talk about exigent circumstances in a little bit. And then we can also do protective sweeps. So when you're doing a search warrant or you're in a building for something, we have RS that other people might be in a building, a property location, we can basically search anywhere somebody can hide. So if you're in a house arresting somebody and they're in like the front room when you come in, you can clear the rest of the house, no problem, to make sure it's safe for officers and everybody on scene. And then the very last one, and this one's hard because of the mechanics of GTA, is plain view. So if you see something that's illegal, you pretty much can seize it and make an arrest off that. You don't need probable cause, or you don't need a search warrant at that point. If you see something, you can basically seize it, and then secure it and get a search warrant to expand that search. All right, moving on. Next slide, please, Ayub.
Oh, I was all the way here.
You know, if Ayub was really good at this, you just stay up here. Finally,
You
the most...
indirected me to just stay here.
Yes, the most relevant one here is going to be vehicle searches. So, consent, obviously, best thing. It's sexy. If you can't get consent, get a search warrant. And if you don't have a search warrant, there's a couple other ways to do this. Search incident to arrest always applies. Thankfully, here we don't have stupid laws that mean you can only search for the evidence of a crime. You can pretty much search a vehicle anytime you arrest somebody. Grabmeyer doctrine, also known colloquially as Carroll doctrine. Basically, if you have probable cause that a vehicle contains contraband, aka something illegal, and you have evidence or evidence, and the vehicle is readily mobile, aka it can drive, you can search the vehicle for the areas where that contraband may be found. Likewise, and this is very big with vehicles, plain view and plain smell comes in here. I don't even want to talk about state versus lay because it's the dumbest. Basically, if you smell something that's illegal, like, I don't know, drugs, you typically then have probable cause to act on that. And then inventory searching for impounds. All right, this is a touchy subject, but if you're going to tow or impound a vehicle, you may search the vehicle in order to inventory it so nothing gets lost and we don't get sued for it. I will caveat this. If you impound a vehicle because you know something is in there that's a crime or contraband, and you're only impounding it so you can find that, shame on you. You're going against the spirit of the law and you're borderline being illegal. Okay. please. We're going to talk about exigency, which is
I was ready for this one.
this is where things get fun, and most of you probably understand this to some degree, particularly Hot Pursuit. So we have a lot of exceptions to search and seizure that are based off emergency circumstances. We're police, we're first responders, we get to go a lot of places because of the calls we're on. So the 4 exigent circumstances are pretty much preventing harm or injury to ourselves or another person, preventing the loss of evidence of a criminal offense, preventing the escape of a suspect, or hot pursuit. So for the first 3, you just need probable cause to believe there's danger to people or loss of evidence. And for hot pursuit, you just need to have probable cause that the person you're chasing committed a crime. And if you're chasing them, there's probably already probable cause. And then on top of this, it requires that another law enforcement officer, a reasonable law enforcement officer, would act the same way. And in this case, if somebody so we'll use hot pursuit as an example. They run into a building and you're chasing them, you can also run into the building. And if you see a bunch of drugs in that building while you're there, it's completely legal and you can act on it after the fact. And kind of like the bottom says, if that's a situation, excuse me, if there's a situation like this where you're using exigency, sorry, I'm dying. Get a search warrant and then secure the building. Get a search warrant. It's the safest thing to do. All right, slide please, Ayub. And finally, the last one's going to be, this is also exigent circumstances. It's just called emergency aid. This one is going to be a big one for phone calls and dispatch calls, etc. that come in. Basically, we can go into a building to save people. That's basically what this says. So if there's a fire, a welfare check, somebody thinks somebody's hurt, there's a fight in progress, a domestic disturbance, there's a door that's just open, pretty much anything that would be considered an emergency, and we have reasonable belief that somebody's inside and needs assistance, we can go in there without a warrant, and if we discover something in there, we can secure it and get a search warrant. A good example of this is like a 911 call hang up. Let's just say somebody's, calling 911, they're in a building, they hang up. We get there and it's like a married couple or something, like a domestic situation, and somebody's like, oh, you can't come in my place, get out of here. That's not how that works. We're police officers. We get to go in and make sure everybody's okay. That's very niche. It's just an example. And then for all the people who like dead bodies, when you're going to something where there's a dead body, there's no rush because the person is dead. I'll just be very blunt. They're not going anywhere, and they're not going to die any sooner. They're already dead. So secure it and get a search warrant to make sure you're legally there. Now, if it's their property and they're dead, there's no expectation of privacy anymore. So just consider all that when you're doing this stuff. I think I kind of went fast through all this. There's a lot here. So what I will say from my experience is this. Read through this stuff. It doesn't come easily. You may think you know it, but I guarantee you most of you are probably applying this wrong, because I was when I first started doing this as well. You always want to be asking yourselves, and we haven't got to report writing yet, where do I have reasonable suspicion, and can I do this, and can I be here? Do I have probable cause? Can I do this, and can I be here? If you're doing that, you're probably 10 steps ahead of where you need to be, and you're probably going to be just fine. But this is the foundation for everything else we do. And if you can't get this right, people like Occam's or, the lawyers like Franklin DuPont are going to have a lot of fun with you in court, because you just failed at your job. Are there any questions about anything I just flew through?
I've got more of a statement.
Speak up. Make your statement.
I've got more of a statement. Yeah. If lawyers are getting involved and you're getting the vibe that everybody wants to role play it in court, don't be afraid to push charges that won't stick. Give your poor lawyers a win. If there are no lawyers, or if people are obviously wanting to rush through it or not willing to take it to bench or court, don't fucker up the charges too much. Just push what you know you have PC for, because otherwise you're just needlessly punishing the crim.
Okay. So we're about to go into some scenarios real quick. So you're gonna get broken into your groups. I think most of you guys should know who your groups are. I'll let Ayub and the training staff split everybody up. It's right on their board behind me. I'm gonna give some real quick caveats to kind of what Mantis was
Pancakes
talking
on
about earlier.
Dallas's team.
Anybody who's been through an academy before, it used to kind of go really crazy really fast, and that's not what's going to happen here today. What the calls you guys are about to go through, which I think there's a firearm, deadly weapon, gunshots, and a carjacking. Right now, the plan is for you guys to be partnered up within your groups, so one of you is a primary and secondary officer, so you have somebody else to rely on. All the scenarios are meant to be winnable. Idea is that you're going to talk people, preferably, potentially into handcuffs, okay? Should be no use of force. Doesn't mean don't think tactically and position yourselves appropriately, but the whole point of this is for you guys to talk to people and apply reasonable suspicion and probable cause to the scenarios. So don't panic. This is about learning and just getting reps at this, so when you go on the live server, you can do it comfortably.
Was Metzger always
So
old?
wherever you went or Legend, you guys can take over. If you guys see me on the server or just have questions about
Is this guy always
how
old?
to actually do this stuff, DM me or find me, and I am more than happy to have a conversation and back and forth about a scenario.
I thought Metzger was younger.
Yeah, thank you.
Is that a
Okay,
question or good?
I had one question.
There you go.
Okay.
for it.
Actually, yeah, go ahead.
How does the plain view doctrine apply to vehicles, like with trunks essentially? Because obviously, like, some people might see it closed, some people might see it open. From
Oh,
the
that's
server,
funny.
Like,
It seems like, and if you can see it in character, like, just you got to play it out, read the room.
okay.
But the reality is, if a trunk's open and you see something in it, like a person, right?
Right.
This is GTA, so there's limitations to some of these things. You see it though, act on it, right?
Yeah,
Until you can figure out if it's something you should know or not.
Okay.
Best advice.
Yeah, because
just roleplay.
it was more the lines of, like, obviously we can't physically see what's there, so technically you have to like search it to see what's in the trunk. So.
Mhm. Yeah, just be very careful, because this is where the game, right?
Yeah, right. The
gets-
mechanics
yes,
are limited.
comes in. So just searching things because you can quote see it. That makes sense. It would be like, think of somebody leaving scenes down, right? If you go to a property and you see they put a scene down that says, let's just say drugs, right?
Mhm.
Or you can see something like that, would be plain view.
Okay.
Okay, like Ver said, we're going to be going up into our groups.
No, cannot wear the tight top. I do not want to get.
Can I have the instructors for Group 1 come up? So Kylie Stokes, Minerva Matt,
I do
Veronica,
not
I don't
wanna
know if
get
Veronica's
bopped.
here, Steen's still at work, and James McTavish.
I can't with
Alrighty,
these
Group
tops.
1, these are your instructors. So Group 1, if you want to go to them, that will be Travis Hooper, Selena, Gillian Ocampo, Max Lem, Jason Park, John Conroy, and Ashley Lockhart. If you want to go to your instructors.
You guys go that way. Like over
Yeah.
the wall.
Yeah, find your instructors, and then what's it called? You can, I guess, teleport to a station that has vehicles. So that would either be grab vehicles from here or grab vehicles from Mission Row. If you TP to Mission Row, grab cars from there. Group 2 instructors, if you want to come up, that's going to be, Kathy's not here. Aaron Bison, Daisy Dukakis, Skylar Gray Quinn, Thomas Dalaika, and Orlando Walker. And then the attendees, that'll be Camden Prescott, Alice Maya, Kenji Kageyama, Winona Walker, Butkiss, and Deontay. If you want to find your group.
Hey, get the hell down off my
Alright, once you found everybody, start finding cars and start getting out there. There are, what's it called? There are porta potties that you can spawn vehicles at if you need crim vehicles. There are illusions that are dotted around the stations.
Chill group.
Group 3, Ashley Smith, Mackenzie Hayes,
Hey,
Jennifer Fox,
cunts.
Casey Michaels. Oh my god.
Go.
Also, make sure that you're on the channel. Hey, everybody who's waiting for that, what's it called, instructors and for me to call out their groups. There are channels on each of the groups. Make sure that you're, so you're channel 13. Instructors, make sure you're on your channel as your primary, and then channel 10 as your secondary. For the attendees, just have the channel for your group on as primary. All right, attendees for group 3, Jaffa, Grover, Lucky Beach, Teddy DePont, Dallas Moore, and Adam Panabaker.
This feels like the Hunger Games.
These raccoons are crazy.
All right, once you find everybody, get out of here. Go to Mission Road, go to
Alright,
Mission
Mission Row, let's go. Hang on.
Mission.
Pepe, come here. Pepe, come here.
What the
Going to Mission
frick?
Row. Raccoon is huge. That thing is scary. Are we going to
That's
Mission Row?
raccoon.
We're driving cars from over here.
A shoe.
Who's the,
Oh, that's Metzger. Get me the fuck away from
A
that.
shoe.
Then too.
Can we get you moving away from the front so we can?
Oh my god, it comes in good.
Ah.
I'm just
Okay, group 4, Natasha Carlson, Ashley Price, not Joe Ferraro. I don't know who I replaced Joe. Mateo.
Hello.
And Cletus
Hello.
This is my favorite.
I'm gonna go to Mission Row. I guess we're new
Okay,
Ah.
hold
if you're
on.
in group
We're going
3.
to each of the.
Yeah, gonna come to Mission Row.
All right, attendees from group 4: Tyler Ghost, Ali Adams, May Flowers,
Oh.
Cassie Kaufman.
We'll just gather
Holly
everything
Quinn, and
off
Joanne
the side lot, I
Stalin.
guess.
They're so big.
Once you find everybody, go get vehicles and start your... Okay, group 5, Arla Rigby, Sexton Hardcastle, I mean, Hardcastle's not here, I don't know, who did I replace Hardcastle with?
Yeah.
Today.
We're gonna spawn.
Actually, I don't know.
Fuck
who
it, I guess we're going to
mission. Amelia Casanova, Leslie Pines. Alright, attendees, Tyson Sullivan,
I'm
Jacob
just
Erickson.
fucking. I'm going to Mission Row so I can hear.
Group 3, come to the end of the line of the vehicles. Mission Row.
Who did you want over here? All of us?
All group 3.
Okay.
Sorry, I was yapping. He's back there with Casey and Fonts. Oh, I saw. I think I saw him.
Okay, now.
Where did we go? Sorry.
Into the line of the vehicles. Should we fire? We've got 6, unless somebody's missing.
I think Panabaker's there.
Whoever was here earlier, is he still here?
That guy over there.
Radio check?
Into.
Ah, there we
My-
go.
my
My
car
radio's
now.
being weird. Sorry, where did we go, guys?
Mission Row PD at the end of the line of vehicles.
At the end of the line of the V. Alright. Ah, I see you guys. I'm just fucking blind.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I forget that that's Casey's real voice. God, I did not realize who that was.
Do I have to do that? I'm not doing that.
God, don't do it.
Every time so far.
Is it? What happened?
Alright. All the cars were taken, so we need to
Not hard voice to do.
transfer car. Let's grab these 3 that are still here. Oh man.
I knew what you said. It was really quiet. Get us per car and take the ones that are here.
I don't know
We're missing some cars.
You're just getting in the car with you, or?
Yeah, I'm just getting the car.
All right. It's an incredibly big difference.
Is there any more in the garage?
Oh, fuck it. Take the buffaloes.
How did we get like crim cars in our fleet?
They said the porta potty, Ashley.
Porta potty's by the front, isn't it?
No, it's I'll stand. It's come to the see where I'm standing.
I
It's like
started
behind me.
disassociating when they talked about law stuff.
Gee, I wonder why. Did you say you needed a crim car?
M85, I got one running. It's always the Hades.
Get down. You're not allowed to be on my desk right now. Come on. Get down.
You're green Hades.
Go. Go. No. Go. 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 No, I don't want you on my desk right now, girly.
It's actually genuinely fun.
Yeah. Oh. Huh.
It's missing livery. Don't give a shit.
If it's got blue lights, it works.
Change your call sign to that to like 3 digits and the last digit 0, and it 4 digits and the last digit 0, and it should put delivery on.
What was that?
The call sign V, like 4 digits and the last 0, like 1, and it should put delivery on it. But it's something like that. I don't remember.
Oh my god, my sister's calling 911. It's not coming out. Doesn't matter.
Uh-oh.
What if she's dying out there?
Can I pick up?
And I'm in VR. My sister's
Following you, Ashley.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out somewhere that's away from everybody so we can get some of this done.
El Burro.
Burro's good.
I can see your scalp.
Are we missing anyone? My
Are you
car's
wearing a
empty.
toupee, Panamaker?
Oh, I'm sorry?
Are you wearing a toupee?
No, it's not a toupee.
Okay.
Hello.
Just it's a little like it's slipping.
It's different.
I'm on my way.
Oh god, not that guy. Does he play
I'll go
fucking
get him.
No Cruel?
Whereabouts are you? I'm in the
Oh, I
driveway.
can't stand it. Oh dear god.
Right
The way, yeah, the voice gets me.
Yeah.
I love him to death, but the voice gets me. Cause I'm immediately like Mo Cruel, and I'm like, fuck, get my gun out.
Oh shit, we're rolling up on Fudge.
Lima 85, 30, no.
It's a fudge lane.
Alright.
Hey, Jarther.
Overcourt. That's gonna rest
What
back
the fuck?
If you're a cadet,
Hi.
get in your
Maybe it was just in the
illusions,
car.
have at least
Lost all his
most 2 people in illusions.
I'm so tired.
There
man.
should be 3 of them, and then go over there for a minute.
I've been
while
playing
the instructors
GTA for
talk.
10 hours. I'm kind of good
Okay.
at this point.
Let's go.
Orange.
Fucking hell. I mean, I do have 10 hours free.
And a bad driver. Come on, Devon.
Wait, where are we going?
I'm going right here.
Oh.
That's all.
Okay.
Charger's over here.
Like regular cadet. There's no way I'm getting a fucking pursuit sign off with my
That's
driving.
just go drive up the street. I'll tell you when you get the dispatch call to call you over here.
Okay, you want us to go to like Capitol?
No, just like half a block or so away.
Okay, I just went over here to Fudge. I can still see y'all though.
Yeah, that's fine. Just up to Scancia. I'm talking mainly to the 2 that are sitting there and staring at us right now, which would be
Pepe, you
Jarther and
fuck.
Grover. Thank you.
Go rip the set.
Okay, we're playing a video game right now. I'm gonna crash into this because I feel like it. Oh my god.
I don't even have keybinds set up.
That's cringe.
Gross.
Is that fucking Mo Cruel over there? Is that who that is?
Golf
No.
Oh my
That's
god.
our real and true mayor.
Hello, everyone. It's Christoph. You know, the second
Hi.
mayor of.
You're gonna trigger
My
me.
favorite mayor.
Hey, Christoph, when are the dogs coming, bro? Is it soon?
We gotta ask Niles Bean.
I'll show you how to dock.
Yo.
What does that mean?
I mean, listen. If Christoph had a better lawyer, he might have got off. Just.
Oh,
saying.
that's crazy. That's actually crazy.
Golf gang.
I heard Franklin got you off of felony A, you son of a bitch.
I thought we were gonna beat them all. To be honest, you crushed in that court case. I thought we won.
I don't
We
think that was a
should've-
Christoph issue. That was a DOJ issue. They did the same to me on Piper. They
I
said I,
think
didn't
I was losing
testify, so I'm
regardless.
guilty.
Cringe. Skimp.
We should arrest them for government corruption. All right, I gotta practice this because I gotta speak in third person. You know how bad that's gonna be.
Oh God, good luck.
Niles Bean is screaming at me to say "fuck you, Christoph."
Hi,
Grover
Niles.
Cornett's about to do something very vile.
I don't like this guy.
I hate
back.
this. I actually hate
Go
this.
back to Christoph.
Grover Cornett just made an arrest.
Stuff makes me nervous.
195.
I don't like him. I don't like Grover Cornett.
Grover Cornett will probably be dead in a few days. I'm sure no one likes Grover Cornett.
If you keep talking like that, I'm gonna start talking like Timothy Bean.
He talks like that, it makes me want to shoot him because I still think he's Mo Cruel.
How should I talk?
Maybe don't.
Yeah, there you go. Maybe don't.
God damn.
Oh God, Grover Cornett's upset. Oh God.
Come on, Miss Mayonnaise. Get down. Thank you, dear.
I'm letting you guys know. I'm sorry in advance. I'm a bad driver. I will run into you.
Nice, same. Except Baker's driving, so I don't have to worry about it.
Alright, radio call comes in. Someone was seen near the tattoo shop on whatever road this is. Innocent, Dancia, with a firearm in hand.
You want all three of us, or you want one of us to come over? One set of us.
Why don't you all three come over, but one of you take primary? Whoever gets here first takes primary.
Someone with experience should take.
Alright, who the hell wants to go?
Someone who knows what they're doing.
Make Lucky do it.
Okay, yeah, go ahead.
Nice, not primary.
I didn't want to go first. There's a guy with the...
Right, I guess they're primary now.
Yeah, they sure are.
Who was here first? I don't technically know.
Whoever's in that
Seemly.
car.
Alright. You wanna do it or should I?
Can y'all turn off your sirens?
Yeah, siren, turn your sirens off.
Come on.
Due to that, I have reasonable suspicion to believe that anybody on scene may have a weapon. Is it okay if I
So why
frisk
aren't
you?
you bugging those people across the street?
Oh, I will. I definitely will at some point. Yeah, you just look so nonchalant.
9 of you. Why are you only talking to me?
I don't know.
Wait. Hey, there's 9 of you. Why are you only talking to me? There's 3 people across the street. Go harass them.
What does scene lead want?
There are 3 others across the street if any of you want to go speak
deal with
to
the
them.
95s over there.
95s? Are they arrested already?
Turn to this person who might have a weapon.
Panda Baker, you want to come with me across the street?
Take side's clear, rear's clear, so's the roof.
Alright, 3 over there, 3 over here. No, we should have more over here. There's 3 over there.
I ain't no snitch, dog. No, you are a snitch. Come on, snitch. Do a little snitch. Come on.
The fuck you saying?
Come on,
Give me
snitch.
fucking.
You know
Yeah,
you
give me
want to.
$1,000.
And you come down to the trap talking like that?
God, it's so weird to hear that coming out of Casey's
Before
mouth.
you rolling up here?
I want to go
Full
around.
cups for
do a
this?
little squealing.
Well, there's 3 of you.
We're just here for each other's safety.
I don't know
Hey, you guys need
SOP.
a
Full
voice
cups for
support?
this?
You're just not scared to talk to people?
Wait, what?
Need a fucking foot rub? What's going on?
If you haven't seen anything suspicious and you have nothing to say, then have a nice.
Alright, dog, I'll be honest with you. Alright?
Hey, this one over here is advising that, lady over there
Is
in
that
the
one
brown
over
hair
there
had a
that
gun
Alex is
out.
talking
was
to
trying
with the
shoot
gray
some
shirt?
locals, apparently.
Light
Yeah, she's kind of pointing a gun right now.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, she's pointing a gun at your colleague right now.
You guys might want to deal with that. I don't know.
What is happening? I hate it here. What is... Are we still in the simulation? Are we still role playing? Or
So all you guys just for like one person with a gun?
That's crazy.
You guys must be so fucking bored.
Well, just trying to keep everyone safe.
Bored.
This is
It's
our
not that
neighborhood. We
it's
keep
really
people
nothing
safe.
more interesting. Like, come on, drop
can
the
we get
tea,
some
man.
confirmation? Was it the
Can't
woman
just
with
be
the
a
light
gun.
brown or the dark brown hair over here?
Sam, I mean,
Oh, dog, she getting fucking arrested. What the fuck? No.
No.
85, I got
Where
195,
are we
I
gonna get our
guess.
drugs from now?
It's taking
I
every
think with the gun
fiber in
here,
me
been
not to
patient.
just beat that cat senseless behind us.
oh my god!
Oh, do not do that.
I might.
Don't do
Do
that.
not do that.
I hate
I'm
cats.
so scared of cats. I fucking hate them.
No.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I loved watching.
Give me your
pigs,
give me your
man.
hands.
Fucking
Give me your
pigs.
hands. Oh gosh.
I'm really
oh,
bad at the
oh
fucking
well.
skill
I don't know
check.
what just happened, but.
I don't know either.
Uh,
Oh my god, I got that on camera. Oh my god.
nice.
This cop likes
195?
shooting. He just likes to shoot. He's here just to shoot. He likes shooting.
Wait, why is there another dead cat here? What the hell?
Oh, that was Casey.
Jesus Christ.
The tattoo parlor's clear. Building is empty.
You know what? Can we get both of these people detained in cuffs, please? We've had 2 acts of violence from this group. Let's just get everybody in cuffs.
Everybody. So we have the one person that was called in for brandishing.
The one over here just
they being
attacked a
illegal?
cat.
Oh, okay, yeah, then get her.
How are you moving?
Are the other 2 done anything?
No, but we're assuming they're all in the same group, so we can detain them for our
Unless they're
safety.
committing a crime.
We can detain them for our safety.
Absolutely. And whoever's got the brown-haired lady over there, go and cuff her.
What?
This one over here is advised that she's got a gun and she's
How-
waving it
are
around
you
at people.
actually
although
moving, or? Hello?
Where did the other one go? Because there was like 3 of them.
Okay, I'm just gonna.
Being talked to right now.
I feel like.
Fantastic.
What the fuck?
You just look like you were running into the wall for me, so I thought
No,
you might
I
need
was
some
all the way-
help.
I was like on Fudge Lane.
Oh.
Man. I was running so
I
far
was
away.
like, how are you running? I hard cuffed you.
The fuck?
I don't know what the hell happened there. Alright, well, at this time, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you can't afford an attorney, one will be provided for you by the state of San Andreas, if available. You also have the right to a speedy bench trial if all parties are available. Do you understand your rights?
Yeah, dog. I understand my rights.
Okay. So why did you kick the cat?
no, dog. I just hate cats, you know.
What the heck? Why?
Got PTSD, bruh.
What did the cat ever do to you?
Nothing, man. They're just fucking yuck.
What? You have PTSD, but they didn't do anything to you?
Yeah, I just look at them and I just want to kick them.
I feel like that's like, I don't know. I know a doctor, maybe. That might help. I don't know. Anyways, do you have anything on you that's going to put me, stick me, or prod me? What you got?
I got a gun.
Alright, you got a gun? Is that it?
Yeah, dog.
Alrighty. Oh my god.
Yeah, I got some pipe bombs. Forgot about those, dog. Don't touch my pipe bombs, dog.
That's
so many
the
pipe
lady
bombs.
that's outside the tattoo store, the one that Canna Baker's talking to.
I'm saying,
Oh,
well,
dog,
hold
looks
on.
like you're off to go right over
If
there.
your lady over there with the brown hair.
Fucking locals, man.
Stop moving vehicles so we stop getting run over.
Okay, I'm gonna take. I can't hold all those pipe bombs. You know what, I'm taking the pipe bombs off of you.
Oh, my pipe
The
bombs.
lady over there had a
Real.
gun on her.
The one that was leaning on the car does, yes.
Okay, well, this lady over here's got one too.
My 95 also has a gun.
Then the man
So they all
has a
got
shotgun and a revolver.
And
Only
pipe
one was
bombs.
seen brandishing.
My 95 has a gun. Also, we moved up the stairs towards his house to get out of the way of locals.
Okay, so all we've got right now is two females telling each other they had guns, right? And then they were brandishing it.
My 95 kicked a cat. Which is why I arrested her.
Okay.
I didn't brandish no gun,
As far
dog.
as the two brandishing goes, I mean, it's a he said, she said situation. I mean, they both got guns.
Do you got any evidence,
Is there any other
bruv?
witnesses around
Got
here
evidence
can
that you
tell us
kicked a
otherwise or
cat.
not? I mean,
No, I didn't.
We
I
actively
didn't
saw
have
your
no
95
gun, bruv.
brandishing.
I didn't.
The lady
I
kicked
didn't
the cat
arrest
and the
you
other two
for
have
brandishing.
redacted, bro.
okay, and I'll hook my lady for what we
Arrested you for
witnessed, and
kicking the
then
cat.
Oh, there's a cat coming this way, bro.
There is, yeah.
The man
Can you
has a
fucking kill
shotgun.
it for me?
No.
Please.
Why
No.
not?
I'm so
Miss
scared. I'm
Gills,
petrified. It's like spiders,
she's the
man. They
only
give me the
clean one.
heebie-jeebies.
It's just a cat. Are you like allergic
about
or
to kill it?
something? Look, it's coming right for you. It loves you.
I'll fucking send it to Timbuktu.
Yeah, look at that. See? It's just passing by.
Oh my god, why are you carrying me like a baby? Oh my god.
God, I can't get used to that voice. When do we know that it's over? Peter Baker, can you bring that car over so I can load my 95 up, please?
I got you.
What's a 95, bro?
You. Means you're going to jail.
I'm not 95. I'm only 32.
That's still pretty. That's kind of
Also,
old.
be advised, mine's already requested a bench trial.
Yeah, we're all going to bench trial. Wasting all y'all's time.
And you'll just watch your head. There we go.
My 95 has not seen anything. She said that she's just hanging out, so I think she's good to go. Unless anybody has anything to say about her.
Nope. 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 Just felt compelled to scoot over.
Don't take us anywhere.
I know, yeah.
We're just waiting for her to decide what she wants to do, and then we're gonna call the scenario as soon as she figures that out.
I want to ask him if he changed.
Let's call the scenario here. Can you let them know for radio since I'm still in handcuffs?
Hey, we're gonna call the scenario here, Parash. Yeah, I'm gonna let you out now.
Alright.
Uncuff me, bro.
I think that
There you go.
No, I'm not escorting you. Okay.
No, you are gonna be that.
All right. We lost the bench trial.
What?
Always hard tough first.
I just know the only reason I didn't shoot you in the head for that comment is because we're playing nice.
If you've got someone that's consenting to be cuffed, you can just front cuff them from the start because you can resist front cuffs. But you know, if they're fleeing or they're actively resisting, yeah, rear cuff. You know.
Okay,
Any
first
breathe
things
room.
first, y'all scene control was fucking abysmal. One person stayed with me. The rest of y'all went around the back of the building, all as a clump, when there were 3 people across the street here. If they'd been with me, or if I'd been more aggressive, whoever stayed with me is dead. All of us are gone, and y'all are just out here with nothing.
You should have shot me in the head. That'd teach
I
him.
waited
until
really thought
Peanut
about it,
Baker
but
came
we're trying to
over
be
to-
a little bit easy on you guys to start with.
Trial by fire.
You need to, especially in areas like this, because this is a gang area, you always need to be aware of who's around you, of what's going on the scene as a totality. Like, the easiest thing in the world would have been for them all 3 to pile into this Hades and drive off. And if they'd been the one actually doing the crime, then you've got nothing, because nobody paid attention to them, nobody stayed with them, right? You just run for the easy solution first, and it's not always the easy solution. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
It does.
So we have 6 officers, and we have, well, I guess you guys would be like 4 perps.
Yeah.
Ideally, you'd probably want 2 officers per perp, but if there's a group of individuals and you don't have enough officers for that, what would you suggest?
You make do. You never want to leave one person by themselves. So if somebody is with Steph, then another officer has to be with Steph to make sure that she doesn't do anything that could seriously injure that officer to the point where they're not able to relay over radio that, hey, this is happening, and that they need additional units to respond.
Would we want to like break you guys off into pairs and then have 3 officers with one pair and 3 with the other?
That's one way to handle it. Because a lot of the times, I'll tell you, like, in actual scenarios that we're going to be handling, like, out in the field, you'll have 3 officers for the group of 4. Because, like, if it's a 3-unit limit on a lot of these calls, you'll have 3 officers there. And that's what they'll be handling, even if it's like a group of 4, or even I've dealt with, like, groups of 12 people. You just kind of have to go in. If you feel the need to put them in cuffs, if they're being aggressive or resisting, you throw them in cuffs. You just make do, like she said.
All right, well, what if they're, for the most part, cooperating, but you confirm that they're armed?
If you confirm that they're armed, you can do one of 2 things. You can either temporarily confiscate the weapon while you figure out what the hell's going on, or you can put them in cuffs for their safety and yours. Sorry, I had to empty my pockets.
Understandable.
If we'd gone up to that scenario, yeah, exactly.
It generally will depend on the person that you're interacting with. Some people will prefer being put in cuffs instead of having their items confiscated. And then other people will be like, just confiscate my weapon because I don't want to be put in cuffs. So every situation is dynamic, and to make it easier for you if you're outnumbered, just kind of meeting people halfway and handling them how they want to be handled is the best way to kind of make sure that you don't end up in the bloodbath.
Do you want to designate like a scene lead for things like this?
Scene leads are very important, especially if there's people that are unsure of what to do. When you guys rolled in, there should have been 2 units, like the 2 units that rolled up that were kind of not doing anything should have just came to the green vehicle, and then the 1 unit stayed with Steph. But making sure that you relay over radio of what exactly your 95 is, or not your 95, but your suspect is saying, and then kind of having whoever is first responding decide whether or not people are going to be arrested for whatever charge. If somebody gets information like people kicking cats, that is really not on primary to designate that that person is to be arrested. It's on the officer that witnessed that if they wish to press charges.
Yeah, I
Because
think
at
our
that point, it's
brains are
primary.
kind of still in goofy mode. Can we After this little powwow, can we like take it from the top and, you know?
Yeah, like goofy mode from whatever the whole VR
Yeah.
thing. Everyone was messing around.
Next snare we're gonna be doing is a really similar one. So yeah, we can kind
It's
of
essentially the same thing, but somebody be holding like a fucking, not a firearm, something, a deadly weapon, a baseball bat, something shit like that.
All right.
All right, if you guys wanna, same thing. If you guys wanna go and be serious with each other while we have a discussion on what the next scenario is, and then we'll radio you when you can come in.
Okay.
Yeah, motherfuckers.
Not motherfucker. Oh no. I don't know. I'm in this one.
Go out of eyesight, please.
Yeah. I think we'll go back. I'm gonna go back over here to Fudge where we were. You're the one that kicked the cat?
Yeah, mine kicked the cat.
Is this Lucky? Are you Lucky?
No, I think there's just a lot of fucking like local
Oh my god, you almost hit that cat.
cats. There she goes with her pipe bombs.
Ignore the explosions.
Sure.
What explosions? So who wants to be primary
Can I have
for
a
the
bathroom
next?
break?
Yeah, go take 5.
Okay. I'll be less than that.
I don't mind doing it. But I want other people to get some experience too.
Alright, Ashley, I'm ready.
Yeah, give us like a /me for the incident to start.
Who am I with? What is your name? I'm sorry.
Me?
Yeah.
It's Dallas.
Oh. Well, you've got your hair half chopped off, so I didn't
Yeah,
know.
I mean, you're not the only one changing your character's hair.
Is that you guys, or is that like a not VR thing?
I'm assuming it's them because there's like
What's that?
8 of them right on the same spot.
The suspicious attempted entry, is that like our sign to come?
No, that's not VR. That's IRL, whatever you want to call it.
Oh, okay, that's ironic. Thank you for the clarification.
What a coincidence.
Just ignore them. I can't get mine to mute.
Muting, muting
says
just
it's muted and then it shows up the call.
yeah,
so I
no,
said,
muting
fuck
just
it.
silences like the sounds. So like if a 13 alpha pops, you won't hear the screeches. But you're still gonna see the pops in the corner.
How do I get the calls stopped? There's a way to do that, isn't there?
I don't know. I don't think so.
I thought that there was. We need to ride together again.
Yeah.
That was fun that one day.
Yeah, it was.
And then that guy that, do you remember that guy that sung to us on that traffic stop?
Yes. That was great.
I need a sniper.
How the hell did he do that?
I stole $5.
Can you like have a Gilix LR or something?
Probably.
Okay.
I don't know how any of that stuff works. I'm literally working on hopes and dreams over here.
You're literally working on hopes and dreams.
Yeah, my shit might honestly turn off at any moment now.
See, my audio cuts in and out like every so often. So like if like it's just the virtual reality stuff. So like everything else is fine, but.
All right, Group 3 cadetties and academy attendees. You got a 311 call came in that a woman was seen wielding a crowbar in a suspicious manner. The tattoo shop was named again.
Sierra 2476.
Girly Pop 19, same traffic.
Yeah, Lima 90, same traffic.
Sierra 2423.
Okay, we have dead people there on our
24
left.
to me primary.
Who's primary?
24.
One suspect up by the house up here meditating.
I got one person over here smoking by the lake. Hello, sir.
Hey, man.
Well, oh.
Oh, shit. Why is I crouching shit, man? Oh, shit, man. Hey, what cracking, motherfucker, man?
Hello, sir. Deputy Dallas Moore, the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department.
Yeah, I've got suspect over here meditating with a crowbar in her hand.
So we got a call over here. Somebody acting a little crazy. Have you happened to see anything?
Man, I'm probably the crazy motherfucker, you know, when you get in the hood, man, yo, it's crazy as fuck, man. You know what I'm saying? Man, I just been out email on that going all day, man. My mom business, you know what I'm saying, cut?
Uh-huh, yeah.
Yeah, well, the crowbar person is claiming they're doing home.
Man, I've been on that shit all day, motherfucker. Ah, man, I've been like saying rotten shit and just chilling, bro. You know what it is?
Okay.
As long as it wasn't in a rude or threatening
with a crowbar?
And crowbar, man, I don't know, maybe that motherfucker at the tattoo shop, man. I don't know, she acting weird and shit, man. I don't fucking know. I don't know who she is. I don't know why she thinks she come to Jiggy Block over here, man.
Said they heard something on the side of the
Is that a
house
joint
that you're
you're
at,
smoking?
Arthur.
Yeah, man, you want some?
No, I'm not doing.
Yeah, I'm holding out the joint. Oh shit!
Sir, you should get to safety. Shots fired. Watch cross.
One running on foot, southbound. She's got a crowbar. I've shot her a couple times. Female, gray shirt, khaki pants, running back towards Fudge. CB with her. Oh my God, she's trying to stab me with the crowbar and jump down. On Fudge, out on Fudge!
Right, she's continuing on foot northbound Fudge.
Oh, Christ.
She's invincible. Run.
Guys, I'm so sorry. I forgot I had gold mode on.
Oh my God.
Admin L.
I'm down. Okay, I'm down. Just say that I'm down. Okay.
She's down.
We got her. I was like, Jesus.
My gun was stuck in my
Yeah.
holster.
Yeah? You want to get yourself up there, bud?
Stand out, yeah, with F1.
My gun was stuck in its holster.
You should fix that.
I'm back up, you were. God damn.
Grover never uses guns, ever, you know?
I used 2 fucking boxes of ammo on her.
By the time I pulled my gun out, I was already
Let's get back
Got
to the
her in
house.
the head so many
avocado.
times. She hit me.
At the house.
She could have said avocado. So, in that situation,
where's the
should I
drum set?
stay with you?
So
Front of the
I haven't
house.
shown to be any type of like aggressive in that situation. I was a civilian.
Wait.
And if you decided to put me in cuffs to detain me for officer safety, at that point you are stuck with me until the situation ends. So it's kind of a mixture of
Who the fuck?
understanding that sometimes somebody is not worth your time, and the person that's being the threat should have all focus. But since she was in the same
Who
house
is
that I
this?
was, I would put myself in cuffs and have one officer stay with me. To
Wait, is that
help
Casey?
Make sure that I didn't
It
join in
is.
the shootout. But if I was on the other side of the block, I probably wouldn't put somebody in cuffs because I can't really say lawfully that they're somehow linked.
Not down, baby. Thank you, dear.
All right.
How
Let's just
did
say
this-
that I went down, I died, whatever, minus the slight mishap of the god mode. My biggest concern there was that Jata was pretty much alone with me, the person with the crowbar.
Didn't know that.
Yeah. So y'all talked to me. I was being compliant. I was no reason to really hold on to me. You could have gone across the street, investigated leads. Like, you could have frisked me. You didn't need my consent there to frisk me, by the way, because I was at the scene of a call of somebody with a deadly weapon. You can frisk me for that deadly weapon.
Do we consider crowbars deadly weapons?
Yes.
So you can frisk anyone on scene.
So we don't really get 10, 11 calls unless they're like individuals calling it in. So yeah, crowbars are a deadly weapon. If someone's calling out that someone's got a crowbar in their hands,
That's the reason why I started shooting her ass when she was whacking him.
Is there any particular weapon that is not considered deadly other than just your fists?
No.
Okay.
I mean, I suppose. No, never mind.
Even a
Anything
golf club?
a golf club, a bat,
This fucking guy.
any type of knife is a deadly weapon. Crowbars.
Yep. Yeah. It's all gonna be lethal tier.
Alright, just wanted to double check that.
Golf gang.
We were fixing to cut him loose.
Yeah, if some idiot with a golf club hits your friend upside the head, shoot him. Alright, any questions from you guys?
So you could frisk. So if they say someone with a deadly weapon is at a tattoo shop, we could frisk anyone at the tattoo shop.
If you have a reason to. Generally, in that scenario, you are gonna have some kind of description, right? Like, if I'm looking like this and they're like a lady with pink hair and a black jacket, I had a gun, I had a, weapon at the tattoo shop, then you can frisk me, but you couldn't frisk, like, Hayes, right? Or Fox, because they don't
Okay.
match the description at all. If it's as vague as somebody was brandishing a weapon, then you're gonna kind of have to look around and ask around and see if anybody will say anything. I wouldn't just willy-nilly frisk for that, but you're gonna need a little bit more corroborating information.
Yeah, it
But
never hurts
said,
to talk to people in the area as well, because they might knock as well on them and stuff like that, and they might even admit to their own shit. Like, I straight up said I was here slinging rocks, which is slang for selling meth.
Okay, do you guys feel comfortable to up the aggression on these a little bit, or do you want to keep it easy?
Yeah, I mean, they're gonna up the aggression on us outside of VR.
I mean, yeah, I'm as realistic as you can get it. Like,
You want Vargo's realistic?
If I go realistic, I'll shoot you in the head from my motorcycle as I drive past.
I mean, yeah.
Alright, instructors, come to the Hades. You can change clothes if you want. Yeah, what's up?
Can you change your hair back?
Yeah. We'll keep track of where you are.
You shouldn't need to go down. We're not.
Oh, you're not. Okay.
Unless you really fuck up early, but this is not about that yet. That's,
Yeah.
that's 2 hours.
Highlighted somewhere.
We did.
I'll be honest, I didn't understand half of what he said. So when he said he was slinging rocks, I was like, what? When did he say?
Yeah.
All right, either somebody from Jarthur's group or Grover's group take scene lead here.
The same group. We're together.
Well, I just
We'll
mean the
take
pair.
scene
We're in
lead.
pairs. We're in
But DuPont
pairs.
and I.
Arthur's in control. Grover Cornet is here to protect and serve.
I think Grover should be scene lead.
Grover has no clue what he's doing.
Ignore this.
Trial by fire, Grover.
Make sure the God mode isn't on.
This is the place to learn, Grover.
Just remember you're instructing us as scene lead.
Do you have any questions beforehand, Grover?
Oops, sorry.
They really.
What?
Great question.
Yeah, no, I picked up on some of what he was saying. I
Mhm.
was getting ready to honestly be like, okay, he's selling dope and we could hook him up for it. Like, I was trying to get there of how much he got on you to figure out
Mhm.
whether or not it was within the legal amount and whether he had a medical marijuana card.
Yeah.
But then she started whacking the fuck out of him.
Yeah.
So, honestly, that wasn't, I mean, I won't lie. I don't know, I'm a little indifferent because
If you want me to.
Yeah, you lead it.
I would rather deal with the main call that I show up to than,
Yeah.
you know, some
Also, I assume
dude
you're
on the
going
side.
lethal,
Yeah.
usually going in with just so you know.
All right.
He doesn't want to lead it, so I'll just do it just so he can learn.
That's no
Yeah,
worries.
that's fine. I don't want the two of us to keep rolling in hot. And I don't want to take those chances for
Let me know when you guys are ready.
Every time we
Yeah, we're ready.
find out when we get there if it's like a lethal thing.
Instructors ready?
Weapon.
I mean, if they've got a melee weapon, you can pull your.
Okay, so who's scene lead
Alright,
this time?
instructors, are you ready?
To escalate it unless they're aggressive, then
Cooper?
I'll straight away.
I think so.
Are we making Cooper scene lead? Is that right?
See, Hayes, you two ready?
Arthur's
Yeah,
doing
we're ready.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Alright, dispatchal units,
It's-
we've had reports
it's hard to
of
tell when people are doing
1071
voices
at the
usually.
tattoo store at El Rancho Boulevard. Get some available units, head that direction, please.
Yeah, Lima 90, 23, Tattoo Partner.
Girly Pop 19, same traffic.
Sierra 13 attaching.
So, I'm gonna block off the top of the road. We get one unit at the bottom, one by the house.
What was the call? I didn't actually hear it.
Get your piece, get your weapons out, get ready to approach. Let's lock down the scene, get everyone detained, get them in cuffs, GSR test everybody on scene.
Two individuals outside the tattoo parlor.
Hades pulling.
Yeah, dog, you gotta need that rock.
Gotta get this Hades out of here.
Two times occupied.
No, ma'am.
No.
Ma'am.
Don't.
Put your hands behind your back.
Long time no see, bruh.
What the fuck?
Yo, yeah.
Fucking hell.
Hey, yo, Kyrie,
Come on over
why
here.
ain't you returning my call?
I don't want to go with you.
Okay, that's
Get,
fine.
get him away from their vehicle. If they don't leave the scene, we can have to tase him and get him arrested. He's been warned by
I'm not really PM takes by himself.
Let me go.
Okay.
Nothing.
Well, listen, I'm
Ain't
also
fucking
paramedic with the
nothing
Los
going
Angeles
on.
Police Department.
Okay.
He's got a gun.
We got one running. Running.
On foot, heading into a corner.
Green Hades just pulled a gun. Just beware if you see her pointed at a toll gate, get ready to take it down. Ma'am, please exit the vehicle. You are under arrest.
Or what?
For failure to comply and you
No,
just
I said-
brandished.
Or what?
Or what? Or we will do it by force. Choice is yours.
You're gonna force me out the car? How are you gonna do that?
You will be tased and you will be placed in cuffs.
It's crazy.
Someone get my non-lethal
Moving in with
and
the
get them out of
taser.
this vehicle.
Are you guys okay up
prioritize
there?
the driver.
Ma'am, step out.
Step out the vehicle.
Okay, that's multiple people tasers.
My
We have one in
tires.
custody behind the tattoo shop.
Hands behind your back, ma'am. Ma'am, hands behind
I
your
don't want
back.
to go with you. You guys.
Decent hands. Get
Bye.
How did she just get out that cruiser?
I'm so disappointed.
Right here, mount up. And
Okay.
Now is when
We're
we
not
get
doing
into a
pursuits.
pursuit.
Pause it. Stop.
Hypothetical pursuit.
Okay, stop warning me and fucking act. The second I was out of that car, somebody should have tased me.
How the hell did she get out of the damn car?
I escorted her. Okay, so what I did is I parked in between our cars, right? I escorted her out of your car and put her in mine. It's that easy. People will do that shit in the field. You gotta be ready
Never
for it.
heard that. Okay, well, this is the reason why I like that. Okay, all right.
Also, never had that happen before.
I didn't even get a chance to talk to her. I barely introduced myself to her.
You're good. So, we were pulling up to see how you'd handle it, and you did good for the most part. We're missing somebody.
Where's
I think we're missing Lucky. Lucky, are you around? Did you head by?
I'm in the back of the tattoo shop with Cornet.
All right, I think we're into the scene out here.
Yeah, I think we're over.
Good shit, Arthur. Good shit.
I mean, it's not bad, not bad. Wrangling cats.
We'll be right up. They're chatting.
Okay, I want to know because I just want to know. Do you have a gun on you? Because I hadn't had a chance to search you yet, let alone speak to you. Yeah, you do. Okay, all right.
Yeah, no, you did well.
Yeah.
Until, you know, they...
Even if it's luck, can you do that? I don't know.
Sorry, he got Casey stuck in a wall.
Nice.
You know, standing too close when he cuffed him.
Good police work.
We're gonna run the shots right back again. I'm gonna make it a little less complex. I just kind of wanted to show you worst case scenario. I mean, worst case scenario is you getting shot. Worst case scenario without you getting shot.
Well, nobody got shot.
No one got shot. Just, you gotta up the aggression for scene security, especially when someone's just rolling in. This will happen a lot.
I think, I'll say that Pepe did a good job of that. Escalating, raising his voice, pointing his gun, telling to get out of the area.
Yeah, you just
Good
need
first
follow
step.
through. Once you tell me you're gonna tase me on the car, do it. And the second I get out that car, be ready to tase me. Or tackle me, or do whatever's appropriate in the moment.
If it is known that someone is trying to take a 95, I don't know if you guys beat them down here, but I'm used to just beating them the fuck down.
Yeah.
Generally, we start with tasing or tackling. The beating down wouldn't be unless, you know.
I have
Obviously,
a few
beating down
questions.
can get really fucking crazy when you got so many people running around trying to hit each other. Example, the other day we had something with the OMC where there was like a bunch of us running around trying to tackle and fucking beat people down. You end up lunging and punching other people, so sometimes it's easier to just get your taser out, stand still, and just fucking try and tase them.
Unless they've like inherently been aggressive, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, anyone in that scene, you would have had reason to detain, you would have had reason to TSR test. The thing about detentions is they last as long as you have the RS, right? So if you just are somebody on a scene and they do not have a weapon, you no longer have cause to frisk them, you no longer have cause to detain them. If you are GSRing them for a shots fired call, and that's your only RS, right? The second that comes back negative, your RS disappears.
Should you GSR test them before you frisk them in that scenario?
That's officer discretion.
Okay.
So, if you are trying to be minimally invasive, the least invasive would be the GSR test. However, you don't necessarily have to be minimally invasive.
You know, I don't know much about the law, but I'd probably assume that the step would want to go GSR test to confirm whether or not they're positive, which would then confirm that you have the, you know, RS you need to search them, right?
Generally, but I don't think there's specific case law that says that. So
Well, there's
But
case
it's also
law.
officer safety concern that I would rather frisk them to see if they have a gun first before they pull out a knife or some shit and stab my ass.
Yeah, frisk, yeah. Search, no. I would say unless they
frisk.
come out positive on the GSR, don't search them.
Yeah, no,
So just
exactly.
being on the scene is enough to frisk them, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
Hang on. Instructors, I think we just split up for a sec while we have a quick chat about this. I just want to run over some things.
Okay.
I think it's I think easy in it's those just plain taser situations to tag. go there, detain them, frisk, GSR, search.
Hi. That's pretty good now.
Yeah, I think we're getting better.
Yeah.
How's everyone feeling?
I'm trying to balance when to get really aggressive, you know?
See, my thing is like, I'm afraid that it's gonna come off of me having an attitude. I know a big thing is attitude. Then also, my other question, whenever they get back, like, we're not going for cuff state, are we? Like, I should know this by now, but like,
I
don't know. Some
I don't
people,
think so.
like, I just feel kind of bad just walking up to somebody and being like, okay, you're, doing exactly this.
I mean, I just say like, give me your
No,
hands.
I don't do that, and usually I'm like,
No,
okay,
you
go
want to
turn around
talk to
and
them.
put-
You wanna
Yeah.
talk to them.
Yeah, I do talk to them, but like,
I would at least ask them to put their
try to
hands
give them a
behind their
little more
back.
leeway before I shove them in
Back into your
cuffs.
cars. Go up on the hill, please.
Which one's ours?
This one's ours, Lucky.
Same for you, Dallas.
No, I'm good. If it's got more than 2 wheels, I don't want to drive it usually.
Yeah, I know. You've been riding motor a lot.
Yeah, I feel a little bad, but like nobody else in Grapeseed
Nah,
really
don't feel
takes
bad,
motor,
but no one
so.
else, like a lot of the characters have been terminated that used to ride motor all the time.
Okay.
Or people aren't showing up,
Yeah.
So do it.
And you still, then at that point, you then have the.
But you know, if I'm going like, if I'm going to
If I ever
cuff
see you
somebody,
out and
I'll
about
just.
and I hear a girl
Yeah.
upon 19 go 1038, if I'm not busy, I usually will try to always come back people up.
Yeah.
Always can't like. Then if you find the weapon later, then you can press charge.
Disregard shot.
One of those ones where if you catch.
The only bad thing about a motor is that I can't always back people up on chases.
Dispatch any available units. We have reports of 1071s near Fudge Lane at the Tattoo Parlor.
Alright, who's taking lead on this?
I guess Lima 85 will take lead on it.
Dispatch Lima 85's 23 tattoo parlor.
But 90, same traffic.
Sierra 2423.
Alright, we got 2 females out front. Everybody check across the street, please. A couple locals over here down. Lima 85, we're going to be talking to this female over here in the black. If y'all could grab us one over here in the white.
We're gonna grab the one in the white.
Taking the house.
How's it going?
Yeah, how can I help?
Officer Pannebaker with the Los Angeles Police Department.
I'm like hard as fuck, man. I'm so used to needles.
He's just, you know, new to tattoos. Why are you getting so fucking close to me?
Alright, ma'am. Why don't you come over here and step on over here for me, okay?
What have I done?
Hey, can I get the 2 of you over here at the house? I got people yelling inside the tattoo shop. I don't know exactly what the hell's going on. I'll get you 2 over here real fast. Ma'am, I'm gonna need you to step away from this door.
Yeah, that's in space. Jesus Christ.
Okay, ma'am, I'm
What
gonna
have I
put you in
done?
handcuffs in a second. Turn around.
Why? What have I done?
For your safety. Go ahead and turn around and put your hands behind your back.
What the fuck have I done?
You haven't done anything
Fucking
yet?
hands
That's
off
right.
me. I'm not running. I'm not fucking running. You still. What have I done?
Ma'am, I'm trying to secure
guys
you
just
away from the
fucking-
scene
you
because
guys
I don't
just
know what's
blew
going
up.
on in
He's
there and
getting
they're
a fucking-
screaming.
He's getting a tattoo. You gotta
Okay,
let
I
pain
don't
tolerance,
know
man.
that from out here. He's just
I
screaming.
told you,
and
man.
then
I
I've got
fucking
people over
told
here
you.
that
I
are
told
shot.
you. It's his first
Okay,
tattoo, bruh.
I understand that, but listen,
PD, we're outside the tattoo shop. Make yourself known.
Why don't you fucking say that,
Make
bro?
yourself known. This is the LSPD.
Because listen, I've got a lot going on right now. They're yelling.
I
over
got a lot
there.
going on
I'm
too,
trying to
bro.
be
My
with you.
sister's fucking died. She got popped in the hood.
Hood.
Bro, we all got issues.
We're in an active
Hey, you got any weapons on you?
You're currently being.
Any what, sorry?
You have any weapons on you?
Yeah, dog.
Okay, what kind of weapons do
Need
you have on?
visuals inside the tattoo parlor?
Oh man, I got like a crowbar and shit, bro.
Good
What
for
what
right
what are y'all doing here? Like, what the fuck's going on?
Well, we're trying to figure out who in the world shot these 2 people.
Someone
gonna go ahead-
shot someone? Fuck,
Yeah,
bro. Why didn't you
okay.
say that?
Well, I did. I have. Okay. Listen, I'm gonna need to GSR test you, make sure everything's kosher here. If you could go and turn around and put your hands behind your
What
back
the fuck's
again.
a GSR test, dog?
And it's a gunshot residue test.
Oh, what's that, dog?
You go in there and make sure they're good.
Yeah.
We're chill out here, but I think
Yeah,
there's
dog,
2
I
of them in
hear.
there.
No, not you, ma'am, not you.
Sierra 13 coming into the tattoo
Uh,
shop.
Yeah. Come on over
So what I gotta do, bro? I gotta put my finger in your butt
We
or
have
some
the two
shit?
detained.
Yeah,
This
do you mind if
one?
I go and frisk you real fast? I want to go and frisk.
Oh, you want frisk me?
We've got our
Yeah, go
suspect
ahead,
at hand
dog.
as well.
I'm totally frisking you, and I'm totally taking. Okay.
What the hell are you doing, officer?
Nah, of course not.
Anyways.
Dog, he was frisking me.
Frisk in GSR test.
All right.
This woman.
Why?
Totally GSR testing. Up in your finger.
I didn't shoot no gun, dog.
Okay. Let's at the test result.
Sierra 13.
Is it positive or negative?
DuPont.
What's that, Lucky?
Do I actually need to do it?
You're not gonna fucking touch
Did
him.
you
Let's
frisk
see.
in GSR
Okay,
test?
okay, alright, I'm ready now.
Get me a female officer.
We need a female officer inside. I'll switch out with one
Yeah.
to frisk this
Yeah,
female.
you go in there. Okay,
Hey, I'll
you're
come in.
negative. Okay, what's
Yeah,
your
dog, I
status?
didn't do shit. Why you need that? Am I under arrest?
There you
Hello.
go.
I'm gonna sue all of
A
you. Names and badge
female
numbers.
Officer.
Hello, Deputy Dallas Moore with Grapeseed Sheriff's Department. All right, I'm just gonna give you a quick frisk here, okay? Do you have anything on you that's gonna poke me, stick me, or prod me?
Sure is GSR negative.
This is an
No.
active crime
All right.
scene.
Okay, does look like you have a gun on you.
Okay. And
Oh, it's
you got a
nothing-
license?
There's nothing wrong with that if you're licensed legally. I am going to be taking that off you just for now for my own safety and the safety of my other officers. I'm just going to be performing a quick GSR test.
Why?
We have
22,
calls of shots fired in
female
the
with
area
braids,
and
white
you've got a
shirt is
gun.
GSR
So
positive.
I am just going to swab your finger here. All right, and you're negative.
No.
Alright, I'll
Hey.
start documenting these bodies and everything.
Female inside is
It
negative.
should be positive. Just call
Oh.
it positive.
Who's the one that's
Correction.
got the positive?
My female inside is also positive.
Sorry, you're gonna
Okay,
have
well
to
then hook
wait
both of 'em up.
until everything is under control here.
What the fuck?
It's for your safety. And ours.
God, I hate the way he talks.
The male inside was negative, no gun.
Like,
All individuals have
What
been
now?
handcuffed. I'm looking around for casings.
I'm debating.
What now?
Now,
Alright.
Richie, you're right.
Negative. Nothing.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you can't afford an attorney, one will be provided for you by the state of San Andreas, if available. You also have the right to a speedy bench trial if all parties are available. Do you understand your rights?
195.
Yep.
You come with me.
Great. So,
I'm gonna loosen
what
this up
happened?
a
Walk me
bit.
through it. Were you shooting down here? Like, what's going on?
Only way to get the gun balls out the gumball machine, you gotta shoot it.
All right. let's
Okay,
go outside the
okay.
store.
DuPont,
So you're
whenever
just
you get a
shooting the
moment, if you
gumball
could call a
machine to
toaster
get a
up, I'll
gumball?
that car.
Yep.
Flash me, call
Have you
toaster.
tried like a quarter or something?
No,
Yeah,
bullets
the
work.
guy getting the tattoo, yeah, he's
Oh God, oh God. I mean, yeah, but like,
What other gumball do you want?
oh,
You could
I'm
just pick one out the broken glass there.
knowing my luck, I'd probably get like a shard of glass in the gumball and then cut up my mouth, and then it wouldn't be good.
No, it's alright. I do it all the time.
Oh.
Is she good to go?
Yeah, she should be good to go. I got the gun. She's GSR positive, so.
Okay, well then let's get her outside. We're gonna take her down to the Gray Bar Motel.
Oh, okay.
She's under arrest, isn't she?
Yeah, no, she's under arrest.
Yeah, let's get her in the back of the. Let's cuff her, stuff her in the back of the car, and get the hell out of here.
Alrighty.
There's lanes like that.
I found it on the ground. I didn't know it was a deadly weapon.
Oh shit, we got one at gunpoint outside.
Oh, okay.
Just leave her inside the store real fast. Don't bring her out yet.
Crowbar's your possession. Just tuck it in your pants. Do not lift it, carry it, or hold it.
Alright, then just leave it on the floor and get out the area. Go on, scram.
I found this too.
Jesus Christ!
Ma'am.
Ma'am, please turn around.
Put that away.
Email's got a gun.
Put it on the ground.
On the ground.
Okay, I'll put it on the ground.
Put it on the ground.
It's in the bag, dog.
Alright, I'm gonna go over and grab
Put
the
in the
firearm.
white. Get the
Someone-
hell out of here.
And I'd arrest her at this point. We don't know if that gun's legal or not. That could be a murder gun.
Yeah, then let's go
get her
arrest her.
detained.
Fuck it.
Let's get her detained.
Detain her.
I'm 85. I got one detained right now. Come on over here. Alice, don't forget about your 95. Let's get her in her car, please.
Affirm. I just didn't want to take her out here right now.
Yeah, no, you're good.
All right. Sorry
be
about that,
fine.
man. Let me get you out of here.
This guy in the white comes back. He's not complying with the peace officer.
Wait, well, you can't be doing that. Okay, well, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you can't afford one will be appointed to you free charge to the state Senate Grace if there's one available.
watching.
Alright, let's get
As
you
well
in the
as
car.
you
Watch
also
your
have
head.
the right to request a bench trial. Do you understand those rights as I've read them to you?
Surely you can
Alright.
have some leniency, bro. I was just trying to give you.
Could I get somebody to check inside for casings? My suspect said she shot the gumball machine.
Evidence doesn't exist on the VR server.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
we're direct. Yeah, we're direct.
I was just trying to
But
do the right thing,
we've
dog.
already collected it.
You
that
can
was-
there are no casings inside.
I'm trying to be a doctor and shit, bro.
Copy that.
I can't get no criminal.
Okay, are we hooking the guy up in the white on obstruction or what?
He's left the scene.
He's out of the area.
He has not.
Alright. Lane 85 and girls about
Alright.
19. We got two 95s for 60 MRPD.
Dog, I just found that shit. I was trying to give it back to you guys. I didn't shoot at you or nothing.
I was never searched, by the way.
Here, 24 has
oh,
195,
just rest.
Don't go
You know
walk
what?
about
You're
right.
absolutely right. That's my bad.
We are done, right?
Yeah, we're done. Just
Okay.
let me
alright,
out.
yeah, hold on. Give me just a second, Fox, and I'll stop escorting you. And
Suspect away.
real quick. I want to grab her. Oh. Alright, I thought I waited long enough.
Good.
Yeah.
Hey, everyone over on this corner, please.
Damn it. Because because we're not like actually seizing stuff off of them, I didn't actually search her, so that's my bad, dog.
No. I'm trying to let you out. You good now? Okay, there we go.
Right. So something you probably noticed, there's a lot of doors that you can't hear people through. In the tattoo shop, we couldn't hear y'all.
Oh.
And I could barely hear y'all through it, like enough to where it sounded like. And so it sounded like the dude in the white is like fucking screaming bloody murder.
Yeah, I was doing
and
that on
I'm-
purpose because he's a pussy with tattoos.
Oh, okay. I thought that, you know, he had a gun in his throat and was like making him scream or something. So that's the reason why I was like, somebody come investigate this.
Yeah, no, coming in and investigating is great because we're close enough to the GSR that you really the gunshots that you really should have checked.
You're in a
So
big
coming in
scream
was
as
good.
well, you know,
It it shouldn't have taken him screaming bloody murder for that, you know.
Yeah, I think one thing I do want to highlight is that so as Matt said, you know, when he talked about like sending people for as long as you have the RS, right? I think it's important to try and expedite trying to get suspects out of the area that are like clear, like because I mean there's a lot of crims who've been here and done that whole thing of being left in handcuffs for like 10 to 20 minutes because police are just being slow. So you want to try and expedite, like once they're clear and it's like clear they haven't done anything, they're not involved, you know, you want to expedite just like trying to get them out of cuffs, or even heck just getting everyone in soft cuffs once the scene's controlled, because like once everyone's in cuffs and detained, you could probably just soft cuff everyone, because being able to walk around a little bit is just kind of nice, you know, from a like a crim perspective. And especially like, you know, like I said, like once my character is all clear, you know, I think at that point, like you'd actually gain a lot more compliance and you'd be a lot more willing to talk if you got him out of cuffs, pulled him aside and asked for like a statement as to what he might have seen, you know, because that's also pretty important to try and do is talk to people and just, even if you think they're not going to talk, just see if they will be willing to talk, you know. That's something I just want to highlight. Smile.
Who did the shooting? Actually did the shooting.
I shot and she shot.
Do we get casings in VR?
No, no casings.
No, no.
That's why.
That's the reason why I was like, yeah, we totally picked up all the evidence over here.
So another thing, once you read somebody's Cassidy rights, I've already went over this with the people that did it, but make sure you don't ask any pertaining questions that are directly related to the crime. This is no longer an act of spontaneous utterance since you are directly asking for incriminating questions.
Wait,
but
what?
if you say, oh, they asked for a lawyer, but I'm going to ask them about their day and how they are doing, and they admit to a crime in that fashion, at that point it will still fall under spontaneous utterance due to the nature of the question not actually being incriminating in nature. You're not directly asking them, hey, did you commit a crime? You're saying, hey, how's your day? And they can go, my day's fine. How's yours? Just so when someone asks for a lawyer, it doesn't just turn into everybody being silent until the lawyer shows up, which is really boring for everyone. So you can shoot the shit with people, you just can't have it pertaining to whatever scene the crime committed in.
And I will say there is a case law about telling the Cassidy rights as soon as reasonable, but it's been explained that basically that just means that sometime between when you get them in cuffs and when you get them to the station. You don't have to do it immediately, although that's probably best practice. But, you know, if you're worried about like them just shutting down, or if you want to just, you know, have a more reasonable interaction before then, you don't necessarily have to custody them immediately. Just make sure it gets done.
I think we did a lot better on scene control, though.
Keep in mind anything that's said before they are Cassidy'd cannot be used in court unless it is, like she said, spontaneous utterance. Yeah,
I would also like to highlight the good point of relaying information over radio once you have that information, like GSR tests, if someone's in cuffs, if they're frisked, so everybody on scene knows where the suspects are in the entire process.
Yeah. Another thing was with the situation with myself. Obviously, you know, I said, oh, I've got a crowbar. I didn't disclose to you that I also had a firearm. So your GSR tested me, I was negative. But I think even playing it as safe as possible and frisking people, because you can frisk me in that situation, and then obviously would have discovered that I do have a firearm, and then just using discretion a bit later as well. You know, I had the crowbar, I put it on the ground, and then I said I found a gun on the ground. I was like, you know, this is all yours, I don't want it. At no point, just if that went to court for the whole brandishing, I think it probably rule in my favor, because at no point did I point or anything. It was, hey, you know, this is, I found it on the ground, you guys can have it. But obviously, if you want to be safe, then you can pop her in cuffs and talk to her about it afterwards. But
so, you want to frisk before you GSR in those scenarios? Because if you GSR them, then you don't necessarily have the RS to frisk anymore.
Yep.
Actually, was I supposed to actually frisk you? Because I never actually frisked you, just in case I knew you had a gun on you, because I know we all got guns on us, you know.
Yeah, we'd like if you actually frisk, just so you can kind of see how it works and what you're going to be seeing in the field.
Okay. That's the reason why I was also like,
actually frisk, but also like take any slash me's that we do at face value. Like if my slash me doesn't have a gun when I clearly have a gun in my pockets, I don't have a gun, right? Obviously that doesn't apply to live, but here it applies.
Do you guys have any questions or any feedback for us? What do you think? Anything you're lost on, or?
Yeah, nothing in particular.
Nope.
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
From the top?
I think the last one we're going through
Oh,
is
we
a
don't have
carjacking.
time. We have like 5
Still
minutes.
calling it. I reckon we can smash it out in 5 minutes.
It's gonna have to be quick.
Maybe not.
It's in 5
Who
minutes.
was that? Gabby golf cart?
Who?
Carjackings are really simple. It's only gonna go one or two ways. They'll get out and give
Alright.
up, or they will be an 8.
So that's like the lock picking?
Yeah. If you will about a scene, and it of
Oh my
That
god.
woman is picking.
Sierra 24 on the scene of a 60. Female.
camera.
Black shirt.
Oh hell yeah! You gotta get the photo of this. What the hell?
Yeah,
I'll roll
right.
up and
Yeah,
want
yeah,
to get
no,
out of the
you're right.
car and immediately start pulling the camera out. Yeah.
If they contest it in court and you have a photograph, it's an easy one.
Mhm. All the evidence right there.
That is true. That's good evidence.
Especially the ATM robberies.
Mm.
I love it whenever I get there before the money starts spewing out. Because I'll take like 80 photographs.
Can I
just
get
keep
another
getting to
officer to keep an eye on her while I get into the car and check registration?
Make sure you check the vehicle for tampering.
Well, there's no registration.
Alright, guys.
Are we good to just leave the illusions here? Or should we move them somewhere?
We should probably take them back to Mission Row, so they're easier to grab.
Mm.
I think
I'd
from
still
here
leave
we're
the
pretty
cars.
much done.
Just delete them. Okay. All
Yeah,
right.
we gotta go back to Sandy, so just leave the car.
Okay, I won't.
Alright, stop. Pause. Gotta get back to Sandy, guys.
Alright.
Pause the roleplay scenario. You need to pause. We need to pause. Pause the roleplay.
Yeah. If you'd rolled
Alright,
up to
this is an
60 and
admin
hadn't
sit.
actually seen her do anything, then you can't necessarily go
Directly
straight
witness
into.
the tampering?
Yeah.
Have we deleted all the cars?
Yeah, the cars are gone. Go back to Sandy, F1, return to spawn, Sandy.
Alrighty.
I'll assist you.
How's it going, Park? You an instructor?
Burp.
You what?
Yo, what's good?
Flip you.
What?
Learning.
Mouth noises whenever I want.
No. That's
OOC
that's
thing or a
OOC
Dallas
thing.
thing?
That is an OOC thing. I have misophonia IRL.
Oh?
Yeah.
You know what, you just get taser noises then. So I've been a victim of the tranquilization.
Ooh.
I've been a victim of the tranquilization mechanic.
That's rough, buddy. Hello.
Hi,
Dallas. How you doing?
I said the big B word and then I got tranquilized.
Nice.
Oh my god.
I saved Dallas.
Wow.
No, you didn't.
Oh my god, fuck. There's a second one.
Get shooter.
Mr. President. No.
Mr. President, there's a second shooter.
Mr. President!
Mr. President. Everywhere.
my god! Ow! Oh my god!
Oh, there, Bryce.
Oh shit, is this like the
Okay.
food pyramid?
Yeah. Have you got food?
Give me 1 second. God, pandemonium.
Yeah.
Fucking hit.
Wait.
Drive-by automatic weaponing. Drive-by AC-130.
Fucking dialysis.
How upset I got during those rounds. I was like, M-double-A-T. Everyone keeps misspelling it.
What the fuck is that?
Wayne.
Why is its wings the wrong way?
Osprey style.
Everyone, we're gonna resume in 2.5 minutes with use of force. In the meantime, take a look at this triangle and the arrows and what's on the triangles.
A person.
Of her up there, just with the deadly force
Oh,
below her.
no.
Just her and a deadly force.
You made it. Always.
Echo. Echo is the deadliest of force.
Oh wait, it's always.
See, this is.
I'm like, already?
It's out late because it's cold. I don't have gas, so therefore I don't have heat.
This is so rough.
Just stop being cold.
I'm trying. I got like a bunch of layers on. Hands cold.
Totally
They're-
didn't accidentally shoot somebody during our scenario.
Nice.
Hold on, I'm trying to find Snow. Where is Snow?
I'm so sorry, I'm so
Oh,
sorry.
there he is.
Totally didn't do that.
I really didn't
He
shoot
intentionally
somebody.
shot somebody,
I
but he had God
accidentally
mode on.
accidentally shot Tyson.
I don't know how to feel about seeing Winston smoke this actual.
I would have died laughing.
Did because I've literally never ever done that ever, and then I do a turn and I fucking misclicked and was like, oh fuck.
I almost shot, let's see, Mantis TP'd in. I almost shot him because he came from my door and I was like, what the fuck? Is this part of the scenario?
You should have. You should have done it.
Yeah,
to
that
him.
would have been funny.
Should have done it to him.
Got him.
And earlier. If these tight shirts had an Audi for a belly button.
Jesus.
That would be
I don't like
disturbing.
that.
I don't want to see those shirts with an Audi.
Okay, hello attendees. People who are learning, stay here. Come to the screen. We're gonna resume in about 30 seconds. Instructors, go to the other side of the parking lot to talk to Legend live.
I can't see.
That's a lot of blood.
Again, attendees, take a seat, everyone.
Who is this?
I want everyone take a seat, and then instructors go to the other side.
Oh, hey,
I couldn't do a bit.
Why? Why?
Oh, that's a Diglett. You know, karma.
Don't do it.
I thought he.
Don't. Jesus Christ.
All right, sit down.
Nobody else uses this set. It's a really good one.
All right, I'm gonna start. Hey, we're gonna be continuing on with the learning. We're gonna be going through use of force. I'm not Carl Metzger, as you can tell. I guess I'm doing this now. Hey, so we're gonna start with use of force. Behind me is a good triangle that I want you to keep looking at. It goes through the levels of forces, and there's on one side escalation and the other side de-escalate. Why do we have that?
Yeah, wait, why do
Which
we
part?
de-escalate or escalate?
Why do we have these? Why do we have an arrow on the left-hand side that goes up that says escalate, and then an arrow on the right-hand side that says de-escalate?
Hands up or yeah.
It's a process.
Okay, one at a time. Just hands
both
up.
equally possible, important even.
Yes, Echo.
Escalate based on how dangerous it gets, and then once stuff is secure, we de-escalate so that it's calm the fuck down.
Perfect. Basically that. escalate, depending on the scene, obviously you're going to use the minimum required amount of force. But in escalating, you are escalating in an attempt to de-escalate the situation. We escalate. You hear it? Escalate to de-escalate. With use of force principles, you use the minimum amount of force necessary to establish control. And then once you have established control of the scene, then you would de-escalate as much as you can as resistance decreases. That's what this triangle basically represents. I guess I'm gonna put my own slides up. Next slide, please. So,
Oh,
like I
God,
said,
fucking
use of force is the
flashbang.
amount of effort required by law enforcement officers to compel compliance by an unwilling subject. Use of force is considered a Fourth Amendment seizure. In ONX and in ONX San Andreas, we call it Article 4. We don't have amendments, we have articles in the Constitution. So it's Article 4 seizure and is therefore scrutinized legally under Article 4 of the Constitution of our state. This slide refer to Graham v. Connor. Graham v. Connor is basically a case in the continental US. Basically what it tells you, yeah, use of force is an Article 4th Amendment seizure, but use of force is judged by an objective reasonableness standard. Now that's a lot of words. Basically what that means is, hey, you're in a situation and you use a certain amount of force to compel compliance. Basically, objective reasonableness standard is, would another officer or would another officer in another reasonable LEO in your position use the same level of force? You're going completely batshit crazy and you're shooting somebody when it's completely unwarranted. Guess what? A reasonable officer in your position would not do that. You would be unreasonable. You're unreasonable in your use of force, and that's how you get sued. In ONX, in this server, we don't really have a Graham v. Connor style case law. It is baked into the State v. Glenarshon Jr. Thanks, Mills. It's the second part of the State v. Glenarshon Jr., where the reasonableness of the application of use of officers will be determined by some of the Graham factors that we have. So we actually used the first one, the severity of the crime at hand. If it's not a severe crime, you shall not be going straight to lethal force. Whether the suspect poses an immediate threat to the safety of officers or others. Now that is an important part. Because this would usually, I don't know, in other servers you will have Tennessee v. Garner where you can just shoot a fleeing felon. Graham v. Connor aims to curtail that somewhat, and State v. Glenarshon Jr. that we have on this server curtails that a lot because God, Tennessee v. Garner's fucking OP as shit. But limited on whether the suspect actually poses an immediate threat to the safety of officers or others. Yeah, if they're armed, sure, but they need to actively be an active and immediate threat to others. So say that they are armed with a firearm, are they really dangerous? Are they wielding that firearm? That's what that second factor is for. If they are wielding a weapon, because if you're wielding a weapon, you pose an immediate threat. Me with a gun in my hand, I pose an immediate threat to all of you right now because I can just aim and shoot. A gun in my holster is not an immediate threat. It takes time for me to pull out my firearm, reach for my firearm, aim it, and shoot it. And then hopefully in that time, you as a cop see that somebody is reaching for a firearm and you are ready to bring them into compliance, whether that be by you pulling your firearm as well. A suspect is actively resisting. Basically what that means is don't fucking shoot somebody if they've got their hands up and they are facing away from you for you to place them under detainment or arrest. And the suspect is attempting to evade arrest by flight. Basically, the third and fourth Graham factor are merged in State v. Glenarshon Jr., which is our case law. It's basically the same thing. Don't shoot people if they are surrendering. Very simple, right? Not all Graham factors are required at once to use force. Same thing here, not all of the factors in State v. Glenarshon Jr. are required for you to use force. If they are, pose an immediate threat to the safety of officers, yet you can use force to subdue them, but other factors may be aggravating and could fuck you up if you go to court. Next slide. We're going back to the triangle. Alrighty, going for photo. Are you supposed? Hello. Wait, huh? Yeah, TP him and take him to Legend and where the rest of the instructors. Alright, Triangle. Triangle's back. Escalate to de-escalate like we spoke about earlier. Use the only amount of force necessary to establish control. Use advisements, warnings, and verbal persuasion when possible before resorting to force. Basically what that means is, you stand up. Get up. Get up, whoever you are. Who are you? Alrighty. You're gonna pretend to be a suspect. Basically what it means is, and what you would usually have officers do, and you'll see out on patrol, is basically they escalate their level 2, which is communication and verbal contact, in stages. So imagine you're in a vehicle and you were pulled over. I'm talking to you as while you're in the vehicle, while have you legally detained at the traffic stop. Hey, I'm Lieutenant Stephanie Meyer. May I please have your license and registration, please? You see how that is an advisement? That's like, thank you. So yeah, you'll start nicely. You would advise them. You would warn them if they are unwilling. I'm going to need to see your license and registration, please, or else you are failing to comply. You see how that's a warning? You're giving them the option again. You're advising them, but then you're escalating it that little bit. Hey, I want you to do this, or you are failing to comply with a peace officer, which is an arrestable offense. You'll also include that. And then you go to verbal persuasion, which is, this is a lawful order. I'm going to show me your license and registration, or else I will arrest you. After you go through all of those stages, you can resort to force, and then you would, depending on what the situation warrants, using empty hand control, soft physical control, hard physical control, or go into a taser. Obviously, if people comply after the 1 or 2 stages, then you can just de-escalate straight from there. And obviously, that's for a standard situation. Obviously, you'll get into some violent situations where you're not. For example, if you are going to a scene of shots fired, for example, or a person with a firearm, you're not going to be buddy cuddling them and saying, can you please face away from me? You're going to be going in with a gun saying, Sheriff's Department, put your hands up right now! Gun! This is a violent situation. You need to go straight to verbal persuasion before you escalate to force. Obviously, each situation commands a different response. That 4th point, though, is very essential. LEO shall allow individuals time to submit to arrest before force is used whenever possible. Fuck me.
Oh dear.
Alright.
Oh my god.
And not only to, allow people to... It's always good to allow individuals time to submit to an arrest before force is used, not only to assess whether the suspect will surrender or not, but also, it's a roleplay server. You want to give people that roleplay opportunity and allow them to make that decision to fit the scene, whether the roleplay themselves wants to, you know what, allow this scene to end there, but like, not like end, but like surrender, or whether they want to escalate themselves and start pulling weapons or resist arrest. The second that if you go straight in with force, you kind of ruin that roleplay opportunity for them. And at the end of the day, the whole point of everything here is roleplay opportunities. We are caretakers for the server, and our whole point is enabling roleplay not only of people within the PD faction, but also people outside of the PD faction that we interact with. When feasible, LEOs will identify themselves as an LEO and issue a warning before discharging a firearm. Basically, you give them a warning. For example, if you're in a pursuit with somebody where lethal force has been authorized, you have a megaphone, identify yourself as an LEO, and issue them a warning before engaging in lethal force. You're in a vehicle. This is the Los Santos Sheriff's Department. Pull over the vehicle now or you will be shot down. You've probably heard that warning a few times on the megaphone. That's the whole point. It extends the roleplay opportunity as well. You can sit down, by the way. It extends the roleplay opportunity. You give the other side a warning that gives them opportunities to assess whether they want to pull over and surrender or whether they want to go out guns blazing themselves. Because, hey, I don't know, I'll play Hannah, and if I hear, hey, pull over the vehicle or else I'm going to start shooting, I'm probably going to get out and start shooting myself. It's all about extending the roleplay to everybody else. Another thing here at the bottom, vehicle pits are deadly force.
Yeah.
If Ver was here, he would talk about how his jurisdiction doesn't actually pit at all. Some jurisdictions in the some police departments and county sheriff's departments in the contiguous U.S. would rather drive the wheels off, drive what's it called, tires to death, and let the vehicle die, or until the tires fall off, or until the pursuing vehicle runs out of gas themselves before resorting to pits. Pits are deadly force. Actually, hold on. Yeah, you might see some videos from police pursuits where what's a good example? Virginia Highway Patrol, where they don't give a shit and they will fucking kill you.
They said, "Hold my beer."
Please.
Vehicle pits are deadly force at pretty much any speed. So yeah, that is something for us to consider, and that is something that we'll be getting in detail tomorrow when we go to the last module being pursuit, and also in the OOC Academy in the OOC Academy on Tuesday, because there will be some SOP changes for pitting. Yeah.
Okay.
What about bicycle pits?
We're not London styling people.
Just once. There might be another.
Even though it's really, really cool. And my British heart kind of hurts because of that.
Give me a line, bike.
What we're going to be doing is we're going to be going back into our groups. We're going to be going through some scenarios. We'll be considering the use of different levels of forces. What I want you to be thinking about in these scenarios is once you arrive on the scene and once you understand the situation, think about what force you require to establish control or to make an arrest or to protect yourself or others. Obviously, going through the different levels of verbal persuasion, advising them, warning them, and basically giving them a lawful order or else they'll be arrested, deciding whether you want to go through those 3 different stages or whether you want to go straight to a warning or go straight to lawful order or else you'll be placed under arrest. That's all stuff that you need to be considering during these demonstrations. Also, de-escalating force when resistance decreases. That. Basically, we're going to be going back in our groups, we're going to be doing some more scenarios, and we're going to be focusing on use of force. Obviously, you've been going through scenarios where you've had little to no force from your instructors. It's going to be a little bit more difficult. They're not going to be cuddly wuddly. They're going to be putting some force on you, and you're going to have to decide what level of force you're going to use to bring them into compliance. Legend, you want to get everybody back into their groups? I see Osiris cards. Oh god. Look at Osiris card.
Oh shit.
Who's worried about Crip characters cuts right now?
Gonna be a
I'm
roll
happy to
cap
shoot
there,
Osiris.
even though
Alright, go back to your instructors. Instructors are going to tell you where they want to teleport people
We're
to.
taking a 5-minute
and
break.
then we're going to go
Can
back. We're
somebody
going to
tell
be doing
that,
use
please?
of force principles for the next 30 to 45 minutes before we come back.
Taking a 5-minute
They're
break.
taking a 5-minute break.
Can you do it to them?
5-minute break?
Steve, that we're taking a break.
Oh, thank God, I need more
He's been
coffee.
told.
Do it to me.
I'm still waiting for my fucking
He's
pizza.
been told.
Hate you.
Where's my pizza?
I guess so. I don't know. We'll find. Oh Jesus. Find out more officially come Tuesday. It sounds like.
I
don't know.
Are we going to meet at MRPD again in 5?
If y'all need food, the flamingo has food.
Got it.
Flamingo. Who's the flamingo?
Oh, the flamingo's over here.
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
Yeah, I think the instructor shot.
Lucky, did you say we're headed to MRPD?
In 5, yes.
Alright. I'm gonna kill you in that.
It's fine to me.
I got burgers for us. Anyone wants to grab drinks?
I mean, the flamingo is by the big screen.
I can grab drinks. Where?
Big fridge outside LSST.
I just see
Like the 6 boys.
Nice.
There were no drinks left in the flamingo.
Did you scroll down?
I sure did. There's just 2 burgers in there.
Damn. Okay.
Plus,
Yeah.
can you tell Ashley I gotta go to work, so I
Oh
gotta.
shit.
I gotta
Okay.
log out of this.
Okay.
Email.
Have a good day at work.
No.
Pancakes has to leave.
Alright, that's expected.
Aww.
Unfortunate but expected.
Sorry, I have work. No, it's alright, mate. Have a good one. Thanks for coming and shit.
See you Sunday.
I'll be here tomorrow as long as I don't have to work 12 hours.
Cool. Just make sure you don't shoot me in the south side again, please.
Listen, that was an accident. I swear to God, I didn't intend that to happen.
That was crazy.
That was so bad. Good night, guys.
Bye bye.
I got you food, Lucky.
You don't think I can make it in OMC? Oh, I don't think I would let you.
Mhm.
Crazy. What do you mean?
Pretty
I'm-
sure.
Anyone know where Bean went?
Win Pines?
I'm already halfway wearing one of these.
Where's Bean?
Where's the Angels of Death one?
I have no idea.
Where is it?
And I've got to cover. Oh, fuck, you guys only started here, so you guys don't got no map.
Stay dead. Stay dead. Fucking stay dead.
most of the
Go
actual
back in the
stations.
ground and stay dead.
Easy, just get her next to a gas station.
I don't know how to change the Sergeant at Arms spot.
It's the see if you go badge and then change the texture.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Am I doing good, Casanova? Am I doing good, OG?
Oh my god.
Yeah, OG. You gotta.
I think I want to have the secretary one to
If
correct somebody.
if fucking Sai was here, the gang would be back together, yo.
One day she'll make a cop character. One day.
One day, and she's coming to the fucking Rangers. Okay, I already.
Wait, is it typical for
You're
my
just coming to the
dispatch
fucking
to
Rangers.
turn half German sometimes?
No, I would not like to add that.
I want ammo too. Okay, we're getting both of
Oh,
them.
okay. All of the power station calls are in German. Only those ones,
I
though.
think so much copium.
Hmm.
We're missing so many
I
patches.
just don't know where he's going.
Merp.
Yeah.
An LSPD
Funny.
cop vault. Metro one.
Yeah, I saw.
Ow.
We gotta ride together. Fuck are my glasses? Hey, nice, first choice.
I'm gonna
I'm
run out
putting
of
in cars
vests.
for our group.
The budget, Ashley, please.
Free.
They are free.
I've got one.
Wait, what? They're free?
$10.
Oh.
Fucking Merp.
Yeah,
Everything's free, dog.
Everything's free
shit.
in VR.
It's a free-for-all sale. So if it's really free in VR, why did I spend $40 on taser cartridges at MRPD?
L.
Oh.
God, the backwards
My
cap.
God.
I thought that was Kenny for a second.
Kenny Ricketts.
Like the diamond cap? Yeah, Dale.
There's
I
no,
thought
there's no
two of us. Oh, I
scrotum
gotta
in your
change.
frame.
Right, it's getting late and I've got stuff to do tomorrow, so I gotta bounce.
So one of you has a car?
I've got one.
Wherever.
You say you're heading out,
Stokes and
Pepe?
Minerva and Darude and.
Yeah, I gotta go to bed soon.
I'm already.
Yeah, that's fair.
Bye-bye.
See ya.
Have a good night. DuPont, get over here.
Someone turn the sirens off in that
Pretty
van.
fun
I don't know where we're going.
Like, we're waiting on Kate and Valkyrian. Oh, no, man.
Do you want us to
Going to
TP down the
airport?
thing?
Wait, so do we have 3 illusions or just 2? Actually, we'll just do 2 illusions for
I've got
cadets
one over here.
because, Oh, okay, that's fine then. Somebody's gonna have to be alone. Who's the most confident being alone?
I can be alone. That's fine.
More? Was that you?
Yeah. Yeah, that was me.
Yeah, you're gonna be alone. Everybody else be, doubled up in an illusion, please. Instructors for my group, Gray Hades.
Where are we, by the way?
MRPD.
Copy.
I'm being a little short.
Am I finding it? Oh, this is nice. This is fine. It's a little hard to distinguish when we're,
Cadets, other than more, doubled up, please.
when we're, like,
Wait, is there anyone else, or it's just there's only 4 of us, I think?
Yep.
There should be 6 of you, unless somebody else wants to bed too.
Panabaker and,
Oh, never mind then. 2 and 2. Sorry.
yeah, you-
Oh my god.
More, can you double up with Lucky?
How's the view down there?
I have Frankie. I just don't know where he went.
Oh, okay.
Wow. Let me move
Sorry, other DuPont. I guess we're in character now.
So we might have stolen someone from another group. I'm confused. I don't know. Good. Can the instructors get in the Hades with me, please?
Is this you, Dallas?
it's me, Dallas Moore.
Perfect, because you know what you're doing.
Allegedly.
We're gonna go back up
You
to
just tell
Fudgeland.
me what to do.
Okay.
I'm usually on the opposite side of the law. Yeah.
Max, you're going last.
Lucky. Lucky.
Sorry, yeah?
Lucky, turn off your blinker, please.
I'm trying. I can't.
Left arrow.
It didn't.
I just wanted you in this.
Oh, you must
It
have.
just didn't.
Did you unbind that for your? Here, I'll turn it off for you.
Who turned them on, but they were on when I got in there. And then I told Frankie, and he was like, I don't know what a
Hey,
four-way
I'm
is.
heading back to Fudge Lane. I should have
Why you
2
gotta call
illusions
me
following
out?
me with 2 cadets in each.
We'll be right over. They're turning off my 4-ways because
There you
I
go.
don't have keybinds.
Okay, I'll
Thank
wait for you.
I think I'm like one of the only people in the city that still has those bound.
Hey, we're coming.
I don't have anything.
Sierra
I have to fix
13,
everything, you know?
76
Oh
for the
god, keybinds are a
GPS
mess.
location.
Yeah, I need to fix them because I don't have anything besides whatever's default, really.
Yeah, yeah. They have they've got the guide for what to bind things to.
Yeah, I saw it. I gotta set it up.
Dispatch, show Sierra 13 operating under Sierra 24.
Oh Jesus.
I can't wait to get to drive the wintergreen.
You'll have fun with it. It's a pain in the ass, but once you get used to it, it's nice. Nighttime now, we're never gonna find a car. All right.
No, I feel that.
Parked.
Because they're evil. What? Don't talk to me like that.
Grover Cornett is here to protect and serve.
Grover Cornett makes me feel like he's going to peel my skin off and wear it himself.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's like
Chaz.
very unpleasant ASMR.
I like it, but
I'm trying
like,
to
I
set us
don't.
up a scene and I need a car for it. I guess I can just use the ADs. We're fine. Alright, officers, back in your cars around the corner, please.
Do you want to drive, by the way?
No.
Dispatch here, 24 operating
Okay.
under Sierra 13.
I just want to always be a passenger princess.
Nice.
But I guess I'm gonna have to go by myself eventually.
Well, it sounds like they're getting rid of solo cadets, so
For
not
us,
as
I'm also
much.
just gonna be hanging out near the
That's
car.
awesome for
and
me.
You don't
Yeah.
actually see us.
I
doing
hate
anything
being
yet.
alone.
We'll start soft and then we'll start making it more difficult.
Does she know we could hear them?
I assume so.
Alright, y'all are getting a dispatch call for a 1060. The 1060 vehicle is a gray in color Hades.
Lock picking.
Sierra 1376 1060 on Fudge. That
I don't
means
know my
go.
call sign.
Girly Pop 19, same traffic.
I think it's 1 Lima 99.
Sierra 13 rolling 23 60s.
Girly Pop 19, same traffic.
Hey, what's up?
Sure.
We will get the individual in the parking lot.
Someone just went inside the
Hey.
building.
Hey, alright, how you
Advice, you
doing?
have two
I'm
in the
going
parking
along.
lot.
And there's one behind us on a bike.
Hello, sir.
I'm not really
That's not a
sure.
newspaper. I found this camera on the floor while I was looking for a
Oh, that's
newspaper.
yeah, that's huh.
Yeah.
Surprised somebody would just leave that laying
yeah.
around.
Yeah, I know, right? Pretty cool.
Yeah,
Pretty
yeah.
cool.
That's a nice camera.
Yeah.
Thank you. I just found it while rummaging for a newspaper.
There's a second individual who is.
Well,
coming over
I'm
to the
Deputy
vehicle.
Dallas Moore with the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department. With me, I have.
Grover Cornett.
Hi.
Never
yeah,
mind.
so,
it's at 22.
we just got some calls of some suspicious activity
There's
in the
someone else
area.
I'm gonna talk to this person outside.
All right.
There's someone else outside here.
So we're just coming down to check on things. Did you see anything unusual?
Nah, I'm just hanging out. And then, decided to come in to see if I'm just waiting for the tattoo. And I don't know where the tattoo cunt's gone, but they're fucking gone somewhere. So I'm just reading paper right now.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
So you're just waiting outside, what, just right
I was
over
having
here
a
for the whole
dart, I
time?
didn't want to smoke in here. Didn't know if they
Yeah,
let us smoke in here, and just came in, started to try and read the paper. But hey, found a news camera, pretty
she said
fucking
that was
cool.
not her
But
vehicle,
put it
and
back.
yet she
Don't
walked
need a
right
news
back
camera.
into
I'm no fucking newsman. I'm fucking
Was there signs of
newspaper
tampering?
man. Fuck digital
No
media.
signs
It's
of
just taking
tampering
over
on
this
it.
generation. Fucking horrible. What do they call it? The fucking short form
There were totally
content or
signs
some
of
shit.
tampering.
It's fucking horrid, mate. Fucking
yeah.
horrid, mate. Just fucking,
Let me
just read a
check
paper.
again.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah. I get that. All right. Well, if you didn't see anything, then I will let you get back to your newspaper then.
All right.
Thank you, sir. An individual inside states they didn't see anything. They're just looking, they're waiting for their tattoo artist to show up.
This person out here is just going for a stroll. They said they didn't see anything besides these badly parked police cars.
No, why are you kissing me?
You want to drop the goss?
Sorry,
'Cause it could-
what?
I might be able to help you more if you tell me what's going on. Like, I don't know what you're looking for.
I just want to know if you saw anything suspicious. Anything out of the ordinary.
No, no, for This neighborhood? No, nothing out of the ordinary. It's just the kind of
Individual
day-to-day.
is hitting DuPont
Oh.
in a foot pursuit heading east on
Can you
foot
please leave the area, ma'am?
into the tattoo parlor.
Get her cuffed.
No, that's police brutality. Police
No, no.
Oh, you just kind of
Police brutality. Ooh, damn. Oh god.
uncuffed me there.
Let me see your hands this time.
Get her cuffed, get her cuffed, get her
I'm
cuffed.
not assaulting. I'm just telling you that's police
Please
brutality.
leave the
She did nothing
area.
wrong. She did nothing wrong, guys.
All right, give me your hands, ma'am.
Ah, God. No. I'm not giving you
You
my
should have
hand.
complied and left the area.
No,
I'm
ma'am.
leaving.
No, ma'am. At this point, you've tackled officers. You've
He told me
you've
to leave the
obstructed.
area. I'm
No,
leaving the-
no,
I'm
ma'am.
leaving the area. I'm leaving the area,
Ma'am, stop.
Stop running.
Continuing foot pursuit heading towards the back
Stop.
of the tattoo parlor. in the
Stop
parking lot.
running.
I'm not running.
Okay.
Get that criminal.
195.
This one's still running.
I'm not running.
Ma'am.
Look, you
Stop.
told me to leave.
No, stop.
You told me to leave.
You should have left the first time.
I'm leaving.
Climbing on a roof.
Ma'am, I want you to stop and comply.
She must be a track
That's
star.
no, no.
Still
Just
running.
stop right
Backward.
here.
Go back to the
No, I want
scene?
you to stop
Okay.
right here.
I'll go back to the scene.
Stop running.
Are you sufficient in that foot chase?
Oh
Police
my
brutality.
gosh, she has a lockpick on her. Washed.
Is it really wild?
L. I'm
Really
too
wild?
strong.
Okay, you know
Look
what?
at me. It's scary.
Oh
Ow!
fuck.
Oh, stairs. Let me
Someone
see your
cuff her.
hands.
Show us your hands.
Fine. Jesus.
Secondary 95.
195.
All right.
You two want to take her?
Yeah,
Or
we
you want me
we saw what happened with her,
Okay.
so we can take her.
Guys, it's not that. You told me to leave.
You should have done that the first time, ma'am. At this time, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you can't afford an attorney, one will be provided for you by the state of San Andreas. If available, you also have the right to a speedy bench trial if all parties are available. Do you understand your rights?
No.
Do you need me to read them for you again?
Yeah, like 10 times faster.
I can try that, sure. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you can't afford an attorney, one will be provided for you by the state of San Andreas. If all the rights are available in your bench trial.
Bench trial.
You know, bench trial.
I think we still have to read them their rights.
That was actually pretty good.
Thank you. I
Like
kind
a
of
lawyer
lost
prison.
it at the end there.
Yeah,
That
a
was
little bit. That's why I said.
fast.
That's why I said bench trial.
Yeah, I kind of just got a little tongue tied, and I was just like, bench trial, yeah.
Look, this is just misunderstanding. Okay, he was telling me to leave. You're telling me to stay. Okay.
Well, here's the thing. Okay. Let me get you uncuffed.
Get over here.
I can't move.
You're going to
You don't have
jail.
me again?
That's fucked up.
There you go. Are you uncuffed?
I don't think so.
Let me try again.
Oh, can't move. Maybe
I thought I was.
I thought you were too. Let's see the handcuffs.
Yeah, that was escorting.
Put
Alright.
some visible handcuffs. Dude, that's
Nice.
why it was so fast.
Question for the class.
Hold
real
on,
quick.
Frankie. Hold on, before you even that, Frankie. I'm
I
gonna
don't know
say
who that
because I know.
is.
Fuck you. That's your OC name. What the fuck, dude? You know that you can't frisk her for that.
Yeah, but then she denied my lawful orders, so then
Fruit
I
of the
got her.
poisonous tree.
Oh boy. I just find one of the best tricks at these scenes is to try and get them to identify themselves, and if they refuse to give you an ID, then you've got, you know, more reason then.
You can't. No, there's a case law. You can't just ask
Did
somebody
they
to ID
change it?
themselves.
Well, if they're on the scene of a crime.
If you got probable cause of that they've actually committed a crime.
Yeah, you have to have PC before you can do that, unfortunately.
Oh, fuck, that's
PC, not
changed.
RS.
I think
To
it's RS.
identify
Maybe I should be,
themselves. Like if you're just
This is
straight up
messed-
asking
this is
for
messed up
ID.
an identify state.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the case law because it was something that I was involved in.
Pirelli.
Well, is it asking for
Yeah, hold
physical
on.
identification, or is that like, can I be like, oh, what's your name? Does that count?
You can be like, what's your name, but you can't compel them to produce ID.
Got it.
Yeah, no, them, even if I was about to escalate to the point where you could have actually, where did Frankie go? Okay,
Just
so
turning
look,
the lights off. My brain.
if you pull up to the scene and I'm standing right here, not touching the car, it can have all the signs of tampering on it at once. You can't frisk me just for that, right? You can talk to me, you can question me, you can try to see if I'm in the area. If I've been seen
Hey
in the
man,
area
I came to
previous
Academy without key. Actually,
60s
no,
and
we
you have
had
further
a
reason, then you can kind of
pre-game,
go from
so-
there to connect me to, I was probably doing this, but just being near this car, nothing. But the second I get in this car or start touching this car, that's when you got the reason to frisk me, which is what I was about to do when you started trying to frisk me for being near it.
Hell yeah.
That's everyone.
Also, another rule of thumb is if you give someone a lawful order 3 times and they keep breaking it, at that point you don't give them lawful orders, you try to detain them. Because I had 2 people telling me, you can leave, but no, you have to stay. And you're now detained.
One other thing, don't have everybody having tasers, because I saw like 3 of you having tasers chasing me. 1 person taser, the rest of y'all should have lethal. Because if he's got a taser out right and y'all all have tasers out, I pull out a gun, I can, if I'm a good shot, I can dump 2 or 3 of you before you switch to your guns. I'm not a good shot, but other people are.
Yeah.
So it's always, the rule of thumb is generally you're going to have 1 person in the front with a taser and everybody else is going to have, unless there is a specific scenario that would make more sense otherwise. Does that make sense?
Yeah, we'll get into more detail about that as well.
Yeah.
During pursuits tomorrow.
Yeah, that's a pursuit details. I don't really expect you to understand that, but it was a good job not going straight to guns for me punching, because punching is what level of force?
I didn't know we were done.
Level 3.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, so then you go to 4, which is
Less than lethal.
Yeah, because you're always gonna want to 1-up. If I had a taser or a baton or something that's considered less lethal, not less than, sorry, less lethal.
Oh fuck, she said
You
less
with this,
than.
you're still gonna go at me with the gun with the lethal force because we
1-up.
always 1-up.
You know what? Someone tackles, yeah, let's leave.
Yeah, it's less lethal. Sorry.
So I was tackling a bunch of you guys, and no one tried to tase me. Everyone tried to tackle me.
I ran out of taser cartridges.
I was
That's-
going to, but I thought someone else did. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I think I accidentally tased
Just,
somebody else in the pile at one point.
Yeah, just always want to have 1 person with taser, everyone else with lethal, and then other people can try to help if the primary person with taser isn't there. But for the most part, 1 person should be trying to apprehend the person by tasing, and then the rest of them are covering that person with lethals. It's not a whole body mosh pit where everyone's trying to tackle each other.
Or it can be funny in certain situations.
Oh, it can be hilarious.
God, it is so weird for Casey to be talking like a normal
Did
person.
we? Because I was inside and I couldn't hear anything outside. Did we touch on like initial sort of response with codes for this, or? That is a
I
no.
don't think so.
Okay, this is a property crime. This is a 1060. We don't need to be rolling in code 3. This is like a code 2 response, you know, so. Because I've seen you guys with the sirens on. It's always good to whoop through intersections, but, you know, when it's like a property crime, nothing too crazy, like guns and shit involved, you can just code 2 do it, you know.
Yeah, the other benefit to just co-2ing or just going with no lights or sirens is that the person who you're trying to find lockpicking is not going to stop because they see or hear lights and sirens.
Oh. Yeah, like you could have code 2 here and probably just pulled up like code 1 even, unless you're parking sort of illegally, then, you know, I'm not gonna throw the lights
Yeah, then you
on,
gotta
but
put
yeah.
your lights on if you're parking illegally.
Yeah, exactly, but you know. Yeah, always good to keep in mind. If it's like basic property crimes like a 1060 or even like 37s, you don't need to be going code 3 to them. I mean, 37s, use your brain, probably should be rolling up code 1, but I digress.
I refuse to retain this unless you do Casey's voice.
Denied. Deal with it.
Oomph.
All right.
How does he do Casey's voice for so long?
I think that's everything by the looks of it. You guys go around the corner while we figure out what we're doing next.
Alrighty.
Scatter.
Dispatch shows here at 13, back 10-8.
Copy.
I keep forgetting there's only 4 of us now, and I'm like, where is everybody else?
Yeah, I think Jarther got sleepy.
Yeah,
Don't blame him.
Pancakes had to go to work.
I think it's late there, no?
Super. He apparently did a 10-hour shift before this.
Jesus.
I know Delica stayed up all night, and I was like, I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Yeah, I actually got sleep last night. Crazy.
Mm-hmm.
How's that cold brew?
Gone. I drank it all, and now I'm shaking.
Oh my god, me too. It's
How
great.
many more hours do we have? Like 2?
1 or 2. The first module said 2 hours, and then the second module was 3. But I think that was just kind of like soft deadline, so somewhere between like 45 minutes and like 2 hours. But I don't imagine.
Can
it's
I
gonna
have
be 2
just a
hours.
minute to feed my cats, please?
Yeah, go for it.
Thank you.
Tell them I love them.
Do you want to hear them? I'm about to
for
stand
this
up so they're
next scenario,
swarming.
if we're wearing a polo, ignore us. We're not here, we're just watching.
It's really funny to see your mouth open and hear it.
Yeah, no, they scream usually when I'm role playing, so I have to just play it off as like, oh, I've got this cat video game on my phone that I'm playing.
Are you meowing?
That's why I don't let my cat in my room. She used to step on my XLR box and turn on my voice effects, and I wouldn't realize it. So I would just be talking like this, not know it.
So if someone's running on foot, one of us has a taser and the other has guns out?
Yeah. Typically they would call over radio who has lethal and who doesn't. At least that's my experience with it.
All I know is as soon as someone clubs, you shoot.
You shoot. As soon as someone starts hitting anybody with anything but fists, you should shoot.
Dispatch any available units. We have reports of an individual brandishing a
she's
knife
still
near the
thinking?
tattoo parlor near Fudge Lane.
Is Dallas still thinking? I think Dallas is still thinking. Do you want us to just respond anyway?
Yeah, sorry, wait till Dallas is done. I'm a little tired tonight.
So they said someone with a knife, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's guns out?
Guns out.
Because 1 level up.
Yup.
So if they have 1 gun, I'd pull out 2 guns.
You're dual wielding?
Nice. Okay.
Sick.
Right, my cats are fed. We shouldn't have to hear them anymore.
Meow. Alright. Dispatch any available units. Reports of a man wielding a knife near the tattoo parlor near Fudge Lane.
Curly Pop 1976.
013, 76.
Whee! Skirt. Dispatch show Girly Pop 1923 tattoo parlor.
013, 23 as well.
Hello, ma'am.
Not seeing any males on scene. Let's question who we can see.
Let's check inside.
If we're in a polo, ignore us. We're not here.
Copy that.
Let's check inside.
Yeah. We are going to check inside the tattoo parlor.
We'll stay out here with Frank. Theodore.
Hello, anybody in here? GSSD.
Make yourself known. Anyone back here?
Oh, I didn't know we could go back there. Right. Nobody inside the
Nobody's
tattoo parlor.
inside.
Check around back. We're gonna go check around back. Oh wait, you can't check around back on this side.
Oh, not you. I meant the local.
Oh.
She's working the corner.
Clear my way.
Individual outside had no weapons on her.
Got a man in the back just sitting at the corner. I'm gonna approach him. Hey, sir.
So many Rubik's cubes that it's gonna cause
Sir?
Yellowstone to erupt.
Individual
and we're
has a
gonna send
knife.
the whole world into volcanic winter that could last a century
Sir?
or more. So our solution is
What
gonna
kind of
be to
Silent
create
Hill
more
ass shit is
Rubik's
this?
cubes
Sir?
with a lightweight alternative to the Rubik's cube. That lightweight might not shatter the Earth's mantle. We can solve it faster.
Sir, can
The
you please
time
put
travel.
the knife away?
Have you guys
Sir?
seen the Rubik's
Sir.
cube?
No, sir, we
You go
haven't.
back
Could
to
you
the
put?
Jurassic era and
Okay.
replace them with a meteor and the Transformers? They're gonna come cunt the fucking Transformers. They're all humanoid and fucking cool.
Sir?
Have you ever thought
We have an
you could
individual
design
around the back
maybe
wielding a
the
knife.
cunt that is just designed
We're not gonna
the
keep telling you,
Transformer
sir.
toy. I don't
Please
like
put the knife
lights.
away.
They're bright. The lights
Yeah.
are bright with the
They are, they are.
Transformers. They
Can-
alphabetical order. Why is the
Can
A
you-
go first?
Can you put the knife away, sir? We can keep talking about the Rubik's cubes when you put the knife away, okay?
Rubik's cube, mate.
You put the knife away, and we can talk about the Rubik's cube some more, okay?
Rubik's cube, mate. I
Sir, we're not
fucking
gonna
Put the-
tell
put
you
the knife-
again. Put
sir.
the knife
I love
down.
Rubik's cubes.
Watch your cross.
Two
You
officers
just
there.
shot him in the neck. I watched you.
Oh. He was already on the floor.
He got stabbed, but as he was going down, you put a few bullets in him.
Oh god.
Yeah.
You killed
Rubik's
me.
cube.
I was trying to be nice.
Yeah, you were
Nice
very
gets you
close.
stabbed, though.
Ah!
You're way too close to
Alright,
that
yeah,
guy.
that's something
Yeah.
I really want to highlight is try see where Fox is. That's how far away you should have been.
Okay.
And
Even
if you let
that's
the
a little bit
suspect
too
get in
close.
closer, like, yes, it's a fucking crackhead that's probably disassociated. Something you probably could tase first and try and get compliance through that manner, and then if they keep approaching you, then resort to lethal. But you guys let me get way too close.
Yeah.
3 warning system. Put the
Yeah.
knife down or we'll tase you. 3 times. If he doesn't, just straight up fucking tase him. He's had a warning. Then you put him in cuffs. And then you
Yeah.
negotiate afterwards.
So just do it 3 times.
And you can
then
even do it
just
from the end
tase.
of the corridor as well. As far away as possible, as long as they can hear you. You can be yelling it. As soon as they start moving towards you in any sort of aggressive manner, just fucking tase their ass.
Like, this is literally the striking range. Like, this. Like, I could get probably, I could get you so quick from here, you know?
Yeah, my experience with
my-
knives,
See?
you want to stay as far as possible with them, and if they start coming towards you, you can shoot them.
Okay.
Yeah, you need to, like, I'm probably standing at all the way at the end of the alley, probably.
Yeah, I would not get close because I've had too many people rush me and then suddenly I don't have enough time.
Caveat to that is warn them. Don't just shoot him out of the blue. But like,
Exactly, of course.
Yep.
if he's got a knife and I'm like, hey, if you come any closer, I'm going to shoot you, and he starts walking towards me, I put a bullet in his head.
Yeah.
Yep. Why don't we run that back? Try it again.
Okay. Do you want us to go back around the corner and roll up again?
Also,
or?
for crossfire, you have height advantage here. There's this entire area that you can have officers posted, since it is an alleyway that is pretty much a bunch of fish in a barrel.
I'm gonna turn this off.
Oh, excuse me.
Let's just do the same scenario again. Just literally just turn it back.
So we just basically tell them 3 times quickly, put the knife down. If they don't, we tase.
We can try to tase. If they approach us, then we warn them not to come any closer. Then we shoot if they continue.
Okay.
Dispatcher units, reports of a man wielding
See, I'm the same way as you,
tattoo
right? I just,
parlor just off Fudge Lane.
I feel like I'm gonna be too nice sometimes, you know?
Curly Pop 19, same traffic. Same, yeah, I know. My character's way too nice for this shit.
This is a scenario you might want to come in code 3 just because there's risk to life. Just as a general heads up.
Copy.
But there's also advantage coming in code 0 just so you don't take them off. But, you know.
We're gonna clear inside the tattoo parlor. You ready?
Ready.
GSD, if you didn't hear, make yourself known.
Check the back room.
Was
Back
the
room is
311 specifically a man? A male in the area? Hello?
Yeah, description was male, ready, wait, tank top.
Tattoo shop's clear.
Man with a knife. We don't want you getting stabbed.
Let's check behind the building.
Go ahead and step across the street if you could.
Female out front says she saw a man fitting the description behind the building.
There he
Copy
is.
that. We've got a male sitting in the corner.
Hello, sir.
Knife
Can you
in
hear me?
hand.
Sir, can you hear me? Grover Cornet, LSPD. What are you doing back there?
Sir.
Does that mean ketchup's a smoothie?
Put the knife down, sir.
I don't like the lights. They're bright.
Sir, please put the knife down.
Twice? Do you die? I don't know.
Sir, I'm not gonna tell you again. Please put the knife down. I'm gonna tase you if you don't comply.
You're gonna tase them with your gun.
Does that mean ketchup's a fucking smoothie?
You need to. Oh, you have a gun. You're good.
Oh, can you daydream in the night?
Sir.
Alright, sir. I'm gonna tase you. Put the knife away. Sir, this is your last warning. You're gonna be tased.
Don't approach him, sir. Sir.
Don't approach me. Don't approach me. Ow.
Did you guys just shoot fucking
I'm sorry, that was my bad.
Jesus Christ.
I couldn't shoot where I was standing for some
Dallas,
reason.
yes?
Okay.
That was much better, except the moment he turned around and faced you, you should have just tased him instantly. You'd warned him enough. Like, as soon
Yeah,
as they
the
faced you,
problem was the taser wasn't loaded.
You don't have. Someone give him.
Don't just say, "Sir, I'm gonna tase you." Sir, put the knife down. Say, "Sir, put the knife down," or "I'm going to tase you." Like, just say that from the beginning.
She would
Like,
absolutely.
it's make.
She would.
Ask, tell, make. Sir, could you put that knife down for me? Sir, put that knife down. I'm going to tase you. He doesn't comply. Sir, I'm going to be tasing you. Doesn't comply. Tase him.
I'm giving you some ammo because I'm using.
No, I have it. I have it. It just wasn't loaded.
No. I'm giving you M9 ammo because my. I keep fucking loading the good ammo, not the bad one.
Alright. We have time for one more scenario. Is there anything that you guys would like to run through?
I mean, I'll leave it up to them. I've already been out in the field, so.
I'm trying to think. I also have been out, so if you two in particular have anything you want to do.
I mean, we could do like a hostage situation.
No, that's tomorrow.
It's tomorrow.
Oh, all right.
And from what we've been handling tonight, is there anything on that you'd like to run back?
No, I think we're okay. Not unless Grover has one.
All right, go up the hill then, and we'll discuss.
Alright.
I feel like that's gonna happen to me so much.
Oh,
like,
it-
I'm gonna go
yeah,
for
I know.
taser, and it's not gonna be loaded.
Yeah, it happens.
You see how like on my
Sorry
other
for shooting
character,
you
I
on
don't use
accident.
weapon. Like I just know like melee, right?
Yeah,
Just club
yeah.
and then just club them down. But even then, I don't like to. I feel like it doesn't help anything.
Yeah. No, that Dallas as a character would absolutely have just gotten stabbed there the same way I did the first time. Just because she's too fucking nice. She's gonna try to talk them down every time.
That's how Grover's gonna be.
I don't know if you're gonna be talking people down with that voice.
Grover wants you to put that knife down immediately.
Grover is gonna get the knife into the side of his head like that.
Grover got an arrest. 195. I need like a punchline or something. You've
Why is there
been
flood warning?
Grovered.
I hate it.
I think I might need a little bit of workshopping.
Yeah, I have to think of something good. Listen, I applied with a different cop, but that one got denied.
Yeah?
You're so cringe.
Do you know what that cop's
Say
name
you're
was?
groving for cops.
Ready?
Groving for an arrest.
Dispatch any available units. 1060. Tattoo Parlor, Fudge Lane.
01376.
Girly Pop 19, same traffic.
No weapons, right?
013
No weapons, it's
home.
just carjacking. Girly
Female
Pop 19, same
individual
traffic.
Standing next to a gray color Hades, did not see her doing anything.
Copy that. I got a woman
They saw
over by the
something.
tattoo parlor gonna question her. Hello, ma'am. Deputy Dallas North Rapeseed Sheriff's Department.
Hello, ma'am. Grover Cornett, DPPD. How are you doing on this lovely evening?
The gray Hades outside does have signs of tampering.
I'm standing at a tattoo parlor near Fudge Lane. How do you think I'm doing?
It looks like you're doing wonderful.
I don't think she's doing wonderful.
It looks like you're enjoying that cigarette.
Well, that's actually probably true. Anyways, ma'am.
Can I help you cunts with anything?
Yes, actually. We got some calls of some suspicious activity going on down here. Have you seen anything unusual?
I mean, it's Fudge Lane. I could give you a whole fucking list of things unusual.
That's true. But have you seen anything specifically near this tattoo shop going on?
Well, there was a guy with a fucking knife here earlier. Some fucking weirdo kicked a cat across the road over there. Some dude was selling drugs on the corner. It depends what kind of fucking
Females
suspicious you're on
entering the
about.
car.
Okay. Did you see anyone breaking into cars?
024 is lethal.
Maybe that gray one over there.
I'm gonna go
Okay.
assist them.
Alright, ma'am. If I could just ask you to move a little bit further away from this scene. Oh, get your gun out, Alice.
She's got a gun.
Mm-hmm.
195.
Okay, she's washed.
Ma'am, if you would please just back away from the scene.
024.
What did they
will
do?
Document
Please back
the
away.
vehicle.
But what did they do?
That, you know, that's for them to find out. I'm gonna have to ask
That's
you
crazy.
to please leave the area.
I'm gonna get a tattoo of an angel wing on my butt cheek.
Okay.
Have a great night. Enjoy your tattoo.
All right. Angel wing on the butt cheek sounds painful.
It does. Let's keep an eye on
Oh,
my
fuck,
God.
mate. Oh.
Oh.
There is a man in this trunk.
What?
Excuse me, sir.
Okay, let's get him out of there.
Get him out of the
Can
trunk.
someone have?
Just gonna open the trunk for him. There we go. Sir, are you okay? What happened?
Why the fuck you wake me up, you dogs? I'm fucking sleeping, mate. Fucking cold out here. Fuck me, mate. Oh, what the fuck? I'm getting the fuck out of here.
We have a runner.
Individual fleeing.
What? Okay, well, I'm gonna stay here
Right through a yard.
with the teddy.
Be provided for you, I guess.
Heading up
Maybe.
past
That's
the
not a
yellow
guarantee.
Yeah.
Lawyer? Oh no! I can't ask you any more questions.
Crazy.
How are you doing today?
Go fuck yourself.
There's a male
hell?
white tank top, red socks, one of them higher than the other.
I'm gonna kill you.
Short.
Oh my god, now I have to add criminal threats.
You don't have to do shit. You just get off on this, don't you?
Totally.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Absolutely.
See him anywhere.
Let's see, let's take a look at your ID. Oh my gosh, Jay Garrison.
Yeah, that's who I am.
I
Jay
can't
Garrison.
believe it.
How could Jay Garrison do this?
Your 13 status check.
Steals
10-9, who are your status checking?
Wild.
DuPont.
Government corruption.
Ocean King, he's with the 95.
Illegal search and seizure.
Status of the foot chase?
Documenting this dollar bill, that's all.
Currently BCB code 6.
Copy that.
Oh, okay. Individual is threatening to stab an officer currently.
I like toes.
What?
Oh,
Shots.
alright. I'm gonna
Stay with her, stay with her.
Northbound innocent.
I don't want to die.
Running past the yellow house, heading back towards you. Individual does have a.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, hold on.
Can't shoot for some reason.
I saw this gate moving.
Nice,
Suspect
Lucky.
down.
I'm gonna return to my suspect. I don't want to leave her cuffed alone.
Wait, you left her alone?
Yeah, she brandished a gun and my markers are getting shot. I don't really know.
Where'd you leave her?
Uh-oh, somebody kidnapped my
I
suspect.
said stay back with her.
Well,
Oh.
Well, looks like her friends tracked her and picked her up because you
Wow.
left her alone on a scene.
I was confused. I don't
Never leave a
know.
suspect alone on a scene.
Yeah, gotcha.
All right, let's wrap it up, guys. Come on back. Where's Casey?
Oh, he just got shot.
Yeah, they're coming back. Shot down the method.
Next time I'll hide them in the dumpster.
Oh, cool. The river close to my house is expected
No.
to flood
No.
this weekend. That's.
Do I, like,
Wait, no. Wrong
Just
one.
hang out with the suspect?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright.
Explain it when everybody's here. Alright, number one thing from that, never ever leave your suspect alone in cuffs. It's a safety risk for them, and likely scenario in the city, they're gonna get tracked, their friends are gonna come pick them up. you're gonna lose your suspect. But number one is a safety risk. Like, say somebody's out looking for me, they see me in cuffs, you would just hand deliver me to them, right? So just never ever leave a suspect alone in cuffs. Even if there's an alpha situation, you're either since it was part of the scenario, since he was allegedly, you know, attached to me. Ideally, Franklin and another officer would have stayed here, and the other two would have gone and dealt with that.
Would we be okay to load them up into the cruiser
Yes.
and then go assist? Okay.
No. Don't take me to an active situation. That's danger. You're actively putting me in danger. You're opening yourself to lawsuit.
So we're just waiting for backup.
Yes.
Basically.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
So if it was an unrelated scene, like if you'd had me for something stupid like lockpicking a car, and a 13 alpha goes off and no we're let on units or nobody's responding, you can just cut me loose and go respond to that. But if it's all part of the same scenario, you have to stay with me.
What if they're armed? Do I take a gun, cut them loose?
It depends. Like I said, if it's a light scenario where like I was just lockpicking a car, you get there, you get me in cuffs, and then a 13 alpha goes off and you're the nearest unit that needs to respond, you just uncuff me and go. Like
Yeah,
I wouldn't worry about it.
What if we think they're attached to the person shooting? Like
Then
fellow
don't
gang
let me
member?
go.
All right, we'll just stay with you.
Yeah, if you think I'm part of the scene or part of the danger, like in this scene, you stay with me.
In this scenario, because he was just in the trunk and then just started running, was chasing him the correct thing to do, or would that have just kind of been like...
50-50. Like, since I'd pointed a gun at an officer and fired a shot, arguably I was the bigger threat in that scenario. And if you're light on units, you could have just stayed with me and kept watch out for him returning to the scene.
Okay. So
Because all he did was run out of the car and scream.
We did that?
It was
I
okay
think
that
he
you
had a
did
right
it, but
to
it's
detain him.
you did have the right to detain him, yes. But it's very much a judgment call depending on unit numbers, depending
Pick
on
your battles.
who's around. Yeah.
What would you personally have done in that scenario?
Personally,
with 2 people and 4 officers.
I probably would have staged up here, kept an eye on the one that we actually had, and with 2 officers, and then sent the other 2 off after him. But if that became dangerous, withdraw.
Can I try pulling you out of the car with my baton?
Yes.
And just pull my baton out.
And you should be able to like eject me from the vehicle or whatever.
I did not know that was something we could do.
I've been told it was. Hold on, get in the car again. I'm told it was, but I didn't miss it. Hold on.
Piss off, cop.
I don't
Okay.
think we can.
I can do this. I don't think you have a chance to fight that. I'd still rather you do this.
Resist you?
Did you resist me?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'd rather you do that, which is you don't have to have the baton out. You just look at them and take them out of vehicle. Right?
Very easy to resist that.
Rather you do that or that you tase them out than you punch them out. But that's very much a read the room kind of situation.
Tasers break windows?
Didn't I? Nope.
No.
Alright. So yeah, if you can't tase me out, then take me out.
Oh
Alright.
yeah, if the window's broken, yeah, because
I think that might be what you used your baton for. Move back.
Oh, breaking the window.
Yeah, you break the window and then tase them out.
Oh, alright.
You need to make sure people are back, otherwise that happens.
Yeah.
Yeah, the thing with like tasing windows and stuff is that like sometimes, you know, not in my eyes, you know, it can be desyncy with the windows being smashed out or not, but like
Cringe.
Okay, never mind. The windows don't want to break. Anyway, we've got to go to a hard lesson. Get back in uniform if you're out of it. There you go. Let's get rid of the vehicles. A hard lesson.
oh, this is good.
Everyone go to a hard lesson or a hard place, whatever it's
Hard
called.
place?
What does that mean?
Go to
Okay.
that, you'll see, it's pretty funny.
What?
Hard lesson. Okay, here we go.
She doesn't at all.
questions.
Oh, excuse me. Pardon me.
You push me.
My glasses. Look normal again, Elias.
Oh, they took my glasses.
Back of your car and change.
That's a lot of meat. Isn't all like
Oh my god.
so much film grain?
Take out your camera.
Oh Jesus Christ.
Thanks.
Thanks,
it.
I was getting annoying.
Okay.
Welcome to you, living my best DOJ.
Fruit.
Oh my god, they're holding
This is me
hands.
wanting to VDM everyone I come across.
Gosh, gosh, it's our VP. Shh. It's our VP behind us.
Is he right? Is he on the floor for you? Because the one stood up for me. Hear that?
Oh no, he's gonna die.
Oh,
no! Oh
no!
That's not good.
Where's Occam's at?
Hello, go.
Hey.
Oh, I was Freighter.
Okay, no, that was okay. I see that.
So she ran over somebody chasing somebody else, or?
Keep scrolling. You'll find it eventually.
Oh, that's weird too.
Like a whole song about it and everything. It's great.
Everybody use your camera if you get the film grain.
I want to be that guy, but she was going westbound when this happened.
Get the film filter.
I've already
Use
got the film. I've already got the film grain when I loaded in.
Use your camera. Gets rid of that. Use your camera. Gets rid of the film.
In my shorts 2 weeks
Oh.
ago.
Stood up for everyone else, or is it just me?
What?
She was going westbound.
Is the fella stood up, or is he on the floor?
He's
supposed to be laying on the floor.
There's one laying on the floor now. I don't know where the other one went.
1060 the power
I've only
station,
got-
buddy.
I've only got
Better
one.
get going,
He
mate.
stood up for
Yep,
me,
yep,
so I
thank
don't know.
you.
Hey, Al.
Hey, how you doing?
Shut the fuck up. Now it's law, actually. Good job.
He's stood up for me, so
Oh.
I don't know if he's meant to be. But whatever.
He's supposed to be laying down.
Oh my god, it's Froggy.
Oh no, not the traffic cones.
Yeah, she was. I've seen it. Ready for it? Ready for it? 3, 2, 1.
We just took out all of our trainers.
Nice.
Broy, where's Rifty?
I love when I'm, trying to do shit and my mom calls me and starts complaining about work.
Brilliant.
Get work.
Tripod. Going on tripod.
The fucking large gun.
It does look like Tony.
No, it's not even that he looks. It's not even that he looks like Tony. Is that when he plays Rocco, it's literally Tony Corleone as if it was like an MC.
What's up?
Crazy. Tripod.
I love you, Rocco. What's up, buddy? How's it going?
What the hell?
What's up?
What the hell?
Hey guys.
We're locking in. Aqua's about
What's
to
up,
speak about
bro?
Cassidy rights and stuff. And then we're going into a real serious talk.
Jesus Christ.
Your Cassidy rights, man.
Still stood up for me.
Cassidy rights. These mine.
Oh my god.
Yeah, yeah.
What, you ain't never met Cassidy before?
Latest Cassidy.
No.
Oh, yeah.
No, my criminal, Cassidy Williams.
I'm pretty sure when I was doing an FTO session with DJ.
Oh yeah, I think you got
Cassidy
Cass
over.
at once, yeah.
I've only ever seen Dallas Moore.
Yeah, I don't play my other characters that much, unfortunately.
No. Saved it. I saved
I
the
got
Cassidy
onboarding for my
Wright
Skip
on my
Tracer
phone, and
character
I
on
have a
Sunday
bit
night.
where I pull out my
Nice.
phone and then read it to them off my phone.
Jonathan Copperbottom comes out in dramatic situations.
He's a little fucking shitter.
He's a good character.
What the fuck is all of that?
That's my damn.
This next
hell?
part is important. Make sure you guys are paying attention, alright?
Matt
This
shit.
next part
Press
is
the
very important to your
button.
job.
Paying attention.
You know
here
what?
has
That's
been
so smart.
Here
God.
has been important, but this next part is very important. You're gonna use it every single day, okay?
What the fuck? Hang on, I love that.
Do you need taser cartridges?
I don't like DJ with geeky
Party
face.
wagons,
You're
I
eating my
miss
chicken
those
tenders?
things. Look at them.
Ooh,
Guys, when you get a
what
chance,
sauce
just
you
buy all your
got?
equipment. Buy all your equipment in VR.
I'm
'cause it's
just
free.
eating that shit raw.
Okay, don't say it like that.
What the hell?
Who's sauce?
happening here? It's not hard.
It looks like it was a hard lesson.
Sorry.
It's
to
me. Oh, wait, is this where?
It's the slow.
Hi, Lolo.
Good you.
This is where.
Ballooning is crazy.
In my natural voice, how could you?
Is this?
Your natural voice, Jesus.
God.
Ashley Lockman.
This motherfucker, like, big ass fucking hostage situation at the DMV, like flirted with my character on his other character.
Nice.
Trying to cuck himself.
The
I
game.
guess that works.
Take it into my own hands. I will cook my own character.
Some
On
insane
now.
selfie taking.
Yes.
All right, perfect.
Like I said, pay attention, lock in.
Not
Make
bad.
sure you're
Lock it in. Shut the
listening.
fuck up for a minute. We're almost through the home stretch of this thing. So let's get to the fun part. Totally knew that I was going to be talking about this today, but I guess as the person who wrote the case law on my judge, I should
Hope
probably
that
know
bus
what it
just
means.
fucking wipes them out.
So in the actual United States, we've got the Miranda rights. But for the purposes of ONX, we have got the State versus Gage Cassidy, which is mostly the exact same case law. It covers the two basic rights that are covered by Miranda: the right to remain silent. You know, anything you say or do can and will be used against you, as you've heard people say 100,000 times on the TV show Cops. The right to have an attorney present during any and all questioning, and throughout the charging process. For our purposes, we added one additional prong to this, and that is the right to contest any charges pressed against them in a bench trial, provided that one's available. It doesn't guarantee that a bench trial is going to happen every time. We know that, cops get sleepy and have to go to bed. We know that warrants happen. We know that, are not always available. There's a billion different reasons that a bench trial could not happen, but they have the right to ask for one, is basically what this means. So the way that Miranda rights typically break out, and the way that our Cassidy rights typically break out, is whenever somebody is placed into custody and whenever they are being interrogated. So this could be as simple as you have detained somebody on scene, you have handcuffed them, and you are asking them questions. That could be they're in custody, you've handcuffed them, you're asking them questions, that's interrogation. Read them their fucking Cassidy rights. It's that straightforward. It could be as complicated as you have performed a full arrest of their person, you've gotten them over to EMT, they've gotten medical treatment, and now they're down in the holding cell. One mistake that a lot of I'm gonna say petty argumentative cops make, they say, well, I'm not asking you any questions, so I don't have to read you your Miranda rights. Ha ha ha. That's not true. That's not how it works. Because those rights also attach at the point where you're processing the person. Whenever you're processing somebody, you have to inform them that they have the rights to a lawyer and things like that. So the two opportune times that you're going to do it is if they're in custody and you're interrogating them, or you're about to press charges on them. Those are the two primary points at which you're going to read them these rights. Questions, comments, concerns, things that I missed about that?
Oh my god.
That's the thing I definitely knew I was talking about today.
Question. Really question. Question.
You probably have to go up to them because they're too far
Raise
away.
your hand or something.
Got a question.
Just cracked a cold
So
one.
someone in the group has a question about the Miranda rights.
Let me get a microphone on this side.
Oh, we're getting a microphone.
Get a mic. It's a really stupid question, but I've heard it both ways. Do you have to read Cassidy rights to a person who's unconscious?
on concubine?
There are no stupid questions.
Oh my god. I'm fucking
There you
joking.
go. We got a microphone over here if you guys need it.
I'm going to assume that this thing's on.
Thanks.
For the purposes of roleplay, wait until your suspect has gotten fucking medical before you read them the Miranda rights or the Cassidy rights. Don't be reading the Cassidy rights to an unconscious body on a scene or somebody that you've recently shot in the neck. You gotten medical, then read them to them while you're transporting them down or once you got them in the cells.
I just want to read it to like a dead person. You have the right to
I
remain
had an
dead.
FTO tell me that I had to read their.
Go up to the mic and ask.
That bitch is dead.
Crazy.
Why does this thing work?
Just peek at it.
Yes.
Now?
Just screaming in.
I don't know.
Wait,
Oh, hello. I got me a question.
You turned it off. You turned
Turn
it
it
off.
off?
Hang on.
Do it again. Turn it back on.
Hello, I'm
Go.
Miles, and we're gonna be talking over the next couple slides. I've got sophomore here. We're gonna freestyle a couple of stuff that we want to talk about with just expectations with patrol and being how to role play and as a cop and a bunch of other stuff. But I did want to just draw your attention to why we are here at this current location. In front of you all with a thumbs up is a disgraced officer, Sloan Morgan, who one time last year was driving a Buffalo Code 3 at 115 miles per hour to a meeting and then ran over this guy who had no phone number and no photo in the MDW, and she just fucking murdered the shit out of him. He's dead. He permed. He got hit, and she got fired for it. So that's why we don't Code 3 for no reason, because you could kill someone and get fired, and that's a hard lesson everybody should know. Later on today, when you will go through processing, you will all use this guy's profile. You'll use his state ID as a way to remember how to process, but also how to drive with your lights and sirens on. And also for Red Stars, you can see the photo behind me. They were going west, not east. Checkmate, motherfucker. Sophomore's gonna go into a little thing, and then I'm gonna jump over it. Sophomore, you wanna take the mic? Well, that's what I was saying. He's going east, not west. That's what I was. He's going the way I was pointing it.
Excuse me.
Guys,
you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right. Guys, please don't. Sorry, everyone's talking right behind me. So what we wanted to bring up. So we wanted to talk about, Mantis touched on this a little bit, but it's something that I feel like while we have this OC Academy, it's really important to talk about just the fundamentals behind role-playing in PD. The basic thing, like Mantis talked about, we want this to feel like you're also at your own story. You're not a, in this PD, we try not to make you feel like you're a mechanic for other people. We want you to have your own story, but at the end of the day, your job and your whitelist is to help facilitate roleplay overall in the server. And I want the mentality for all of you to be, how can I help this and how can I enable this and grow this situation, whether it be showing up to a scene that's goofy, whether it be showing to a scene that's serious. We know people badger about read the room all the time, but to be honest, like try to be as malleable as you can in the roleplay. Play to the highest of the character's intelligence when needed. I mean, some of us have really fucking stupid characters, and you might have a dumb character that shows up to a scene that is super fucking serious. It's totally okay to hold on to that and keep playing dumb, but it's also okay to like lean into it a little bit and maybe play to the level of intelligence that you feel is needed for the situation, if that makes sense. Now, one of the biggest things too, like I said, I want your mentality and we want your mentality to be, how can I extend this? How can I forward this? How can I make this as good as possible? It doesn't necessarily mean extending scenes to be longer. What we mean by extending is like, how can this turn into something in the future? Whether it be your own character's story, a mini arc for someone else, being the bad guy, being the good guy who lets someone off that is like forwarding them to like change their life, whatever it may be. It doesn't matter. But you're, like Mantis said, you're upheld to a different standard, and it's not that you're upheld to it for no reason. You're hired onto this role as a whitelist. You are exemplary role players that we know can fit the bill, and we know you know how to do it. So basically, really try to have fun with it, because when you're having fun, everyone else is having fun. Was there any little thing that I'm forgetting? Oh, the bullet points. I have bullet points. Hold. Oh yeah. So for tangenting off of that.
Mic is off.
Mike.
Microphone.
Oh.
Hello.
It's on. So, on ONX, we have a lot of different calls, and we intentionally have calls that stack with other ones. For example, 37 calls on other servers you might be a part of, and at times in the past on this server, a 37, boom, drug sale calls, right? Even though it's 37 is suspicious activity, on ONX, it could be like 6 different things. So, OOC, you might mechanically know what a call is, but treat every call like you don't, like you kind of don't. Even though they're like, aside from the ones, of course, you do. But like a 37 could be someone robbing an ATM. It could be drug sales. It could be someone pickpocketing. It could be anything. We want you to roll up to these calls, not with, oh, it's a 37. You're at an ATM. I know it's an ATM robbery. Talk to these people. Investigate every call as if you don't know for sure. It just leads to better roleplay, even if you know OOC what they might be doing, because based on the mechanics, you know that a handoff for sure is drugs, or you know for sure they're standing at ATM. They have to be robbing it because of the call. Just talk to them, roleplay. Just treat that, please. We intentionally make the 37s vague, so it extends and enables roleplay for people to talk their way out of situations, for you to be malleable and create situations that aren't going to be seen every time. God forbid you roll up to the same call for the 5,000th time. You know exactly how the mechanic goes. It's boring. We don't want you to feel like a fucking robot. We don't want you to feel like you're just
God.
Anyways, that's pretty much it. Just I'll let Miles go with the next steps.
What about his bullet points?
Okay. Just to bounce back, rewind right to the start of the academy. One of the first things we went over, it was the uniform and vehicles and all that shit. It's really, really important to have the mindset when you're on patrol, why these restrictions are in place. Right now, we just have the Aleutian, the Buffalo, and the motorbike. Obviously, that is about to change massively. The fleet is going to be extremely, extremely expansive. There's going to be different vehicles, and it's incredibly important that you understand the strength that you have. It's like, how strong is the sword that you yield? And if you're just bringing buffaloes to, you know, tiny little dog shit local cars, or you're driving around in a motorcycle, you need to have the mindset of what's going on the other side. It's important for people to be afraid of the law. It's important for people to, have the be like the underdog against the law. We need to be strong, right? We need to be powerful, but we don't need to be overwhelming. And that goes into the foot chases that we just went over. I know in my group, we were hammering in about the limits, about making sure that you have that 2-to-1 ratio. You've got that single mobile unit, but it's incredibly important when you're on patrol of thinking, you know, why am I on this call? I'm a motor unit. This car in front of me is a tiny little bison. I really should not be on this call. You need to have that mindset when you're going to these situations about, you know, should you be involved, and how healthy is it creating an environment. So stop tackling, guys. Please stop tackling. That's the thing we wanted to touch up on the vehicle thing from earlier. Some other bullet points. God, these local cars. That we wanted to go over, just like various comments that have either popped up because I've had to see an admin ticket about it, or people have done it without thinking about it. Just various bullet points that, you know, we can take questions on. So one of them is, your stream is not a body cam. For the love of God, please don't just be like, I'm going to review my stream and I'm going to make my report based off that. You're basically metagaming yourself. It puts people at an unfair advantage. We don't have body cams in character for a reason. If we wanted to, we would create that, but we don't. It's not a thing we do. If we do ever have body cams, you'll be the first ones to know because we'll announce it. But your stream is not a body cam. You can't just recap it and do a report, you know, perfectly. If you make a mistake on a report, that's okay. If you misremember a situation, just make sure you say you don't recall. Don't purge yourself because that'll fuck you up big time. And also, don't use your streams for screenshots. You know, after a chase, you're like, this person was running on foot. I'm just gonna add that to the report. Job done. Now I've got them in 4K running away.
Oh shit.
You use the camera in game. Use your phone in game camera. Just don't use the stream. Stuff like that. Next one. while down, this might be crazy for some of you, but that's bad. Don't do that.
What
Okay,
is?
If you got shot down, it's very important to roleplay your injuries, even if you just got shot in the vest.
Oh, yeah.
It is terrible responding to a 13 alpha. It's one person on the ground, and then you're instantly there, and then the person's like, Red Buffalo, Red Bison, guy with a black mask. He's got a gun. He's got a green jacket. Because now we're responding on scene, and it puts us in a really awkward place where we have to be like, "What, guys? The guy just got shot. He's delusional. Who knows what he's saying?" But we're getting like a perfect description. You got shot. Just, be woozy. Be like, you don't know. Role play out the fact that you're stunned. You don't have to be role playing out a bullet to the head every single time you get shot, because sometimes you get shot over really dumb shit, and it's pretty frustrating. No one's expecting you to have to go to the ICU and bench your character for months. But if you got shot, just at least play it slow. You don't have to be unconscious. You can just be woozy, drowsy. Just no call outs and exact details, because that kind of defeats the entire point of why you got shot, probably. So that's kind of all down.
Listen, Nitro.
Next one.
She
is
goes
gonna
down
be
in one
repairing cars
shot.
during active chases. Similar to that, we don't want people. If you repair a car, you're essentially resetting your car. If it's out, then it's out. That's just how it goes. It takes a while for your car to break. It's probably gonna change. But for now, if you have to use it, like a mechanic shop, don't use bennies, man. That shit's ass. Don't use it unless you shift 3 and you have to. But I've gone, I think it's 16 months since I've used bennies. Some of you probably don't even know bennies is a thing. But some people use it all the time, and cut that shit out. Just take the extra minute or two to find someone to roleplay with them. It's pretty shit. Don't use bennies, but if you have gone through a repair, you're out. You're done. It's just like if you go down during a situation, you can't return it. Your car has basically gone down. You're out. Maybe you jump in someone else's car that's still in the situation, get picked up, but if your car's out, you're out of the chase. Next one.
I've used Spinnies a couple of times, but there's usually no
Whispers in my ears.
repair shops open.
Yeah, if you wanna tap in, because I just did a bunch of bullet points.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes. All right.
Yes.
Pursuit numbers. You guys just went over foot pursuits. We'll talk about that. Pursuit numbers in general. ONX, we have a rule of 4. A lot of people come from servers on this. This server has a lot of people from different servers. Some have rule of fucking 2, 3, 4, 6, 8, 12. Rule of 4. Sometimes people that are used to servers where it might be rule of 6, rule of 8, rule of 12, they assume and they like have that mentality that more shit's gonna happen. It's perfectly okay in our PD to, if it's one person in a stolen shitty car, just one unit, just run that shit. Just 1v1, that's totally okay. We try to have like around 1 extra unit per person. If there's a car that has 4 people in it, yeah, sure, 3 illusions. Just with our units, we like to be like, I'm using the term malleable a lot, but we really try to malleable to what's best for the situation. Just because it's a pursuit doesn't mean it takes 3 people or needs 3 people. Of course, situations that require 78s, things like that, we'll up it, but just really try to think about, okay, what is the call stemming from? What is the level of aggression? Do I need to be here? I know right now in the server, while there's there's a lot of the same crime going on, we tend to forget about that sometimes, but it's totally okay with, for example, Sammy Sharkbait in a fucking go-kart doesn't need 3 people. You know what I mean? Be okay with having 1, 2 units on a call. If you need 3, you need 3, but be okay with being a lower rank and calling people off of things, or just being anyone who's primary. Feel free to call people off. Feel free to ask for more. We're all kind of playing it by ear on each situation and what it involves. The SOPs are there, but those are standard. What matters first and foremost is the role play and the situation that you're responding to. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yes, and then same goes for foot pursuits. 3 people, like we just did all this stuff with, but with foot pursuits, just make sure that you're not overwhelming people. At the end of the day, we want to make sure people have a chance to get away. As cops, it's okay for people to get away. It's perfectly fucking cool. We're not trying to do things to play kid gloves and make sure they do, but it's okay if they do, so that's why we have these unit limits. We got 3 on a foot bail. If there's way too much, be like, why the fuck am I here? What am I doing? Take a look in the mirror. Give it a smooch or punch it. I don't know, whatever works for you, but you could probably not not be there. Was that what we were talking about foot pursuit, Smiles?
Sure. I don't know if this mic's back on, but hopefully it is. We're gonna be moving on to the actual slide. We might bounce back into more like free-for-all stuff, but really quickly for like patrol guidelines, let's take a look at slide number 36, or is it 37? I don't know. It's one of them, 36 or 37. So really quickly, you're a cop. There's a lot of stations. That's the beauty of our department. We've got 7 stations that are active at the moment. It doesn't matter where you patrol. There's various different regions in character where, you know, why you pick that station. But if you're part of the Paleto department and you find yourself in the city, you're part of LSPD, there's a lot of crime going up in Paleto. It doesn't matter if you're responding to that. You're a cop. There's quote-unquote jurisdictions, but it's more like patrol-focused areas. But you can just patrol where the crime's happening, you know? So make sure you have that mindset. Big bullet point, while on patrol, LEOs are expected to obey all traffic laws. I'll put my hand up and say, sometimes I don't do that. But if you see that, and feel free to pull over other cops, or try to keep people accountable. But sometimes so many red lights. But try to obey them, because then you look like a hypocrite if you're doing traffic stops. But in regards to responding to crawls, it is really important to do it based off proximity. If you have a 1060 in Grapeseed, and there's 4 Grapeseed units at the hangar, and then you call, I'm 76 from MLPD, it's just kind of like, why? Let's get those 4 units that are just sitting around doing fuck all and get them to go to it. It's the same vice versa. We're going to really make sure that we prioritize the units that are close to it, because they're going to be able to probably actually get a response, especially when it comes to calls in the county, as there is a little bit of a delay for calls coming into the county because it's got worse phone service. That's +1.
Really?
But make sure that if you're close to a call, go to it. If there's something in front of you, go to it. Make sure you're announcing it on the radio. It's very important, because sometimes we have people silently attaching, silently go to a call, and it's a 1060 that just needs 2 or 3 units, and then suddenly there's 5, and it's like, oh, awkward. Gotta break some people off. So as it says in the last bullet point, units required for the type of call. It's make sure you have that mindset, because while it might be like, oh, it's very easy to say, yeah, you could come. You could have overbearing officer presence, and then it kind of like pigeonholes the criminals into not being able to really have a room for escape, because there's just overwhelming officer presence. Then it just goes into codes. You all know that. You all know the codes. But it's really important that we follow those, especially as we were saying earlier, when you're transporting like 95s, for example. You don't want to be just code 3ing throughout the entire state with a suspect custody. You can go slow. You can have that dialogue roleplay. You go nice and quiet. It's also extremely useful. The amount of 37s or 1060s that we've lost because we got some knucklehead blaring in code 3, when if they just went a little bit quieter, give us that breathing room to stake it out, we'd be more successful. So it's really important to know when to code 1, when to code 2, when to code 3. It's pretty simple. Code 3 is your emergencies. The way I view it is you kind of want to code 3 for felonies or things that, it's emergency, right? It's urgent. You need to get that. There is no room for the stakeout. While code 2 is just going to a crime that needs immediate presence, but it doesn't need you to go in guns a-blazing, and you're going to have that stakeout time, which is going to be with code 1. Slide! Can someone put the next slide? I don't know if anyone's got the next slide. Thanks. Everybody turn to slide 37. 38. We were already on 37.
Ooh, slide 37!
Slide 38, everybody.
Ooh, slide 38!
It says 38 on my screen. Okay. As units arrive on scene, they are required to announce to dispatch they are 1023. Example of this would be, hey man, try to have a character that actually makes sense on the radio. I'm a captain, so do as I say, don't do as I do. But you want to make sure that you actually you want to call out. You're 23. It's pretty simple. As a cop, you just want to drop your call sign, what you're doing, where you're doing it. It's the same for everything. Calling you 23, calling you, in a 1080, all that stuff. Just it's the same exact system. The initial unit on scene will establish scene control. That's making sure that you're calling out exactly what's going on. You're setting the tone. You're going to be the first responder. Don't try to be that person that just arrives on scene and then sits in the car like a knucklehead. If there's people walking around, it's really, really unimmersive to have just cops just sit in the car and just be like, hey, what's going on? You know, you're a cop. You either got to de-escalate or escalate. You got to get scene control. Don't let the criminals have scene control. That's a really important thing. You know, you want to respond to what they're doing, but you want to make sure that you're not just getting stepped over. As it says in the second bullet point, you got to quickly ascertain the situation, provide the following information. So verification of the location if necessary, a more accurate description. So you're responding to shots fired at a Clinton gas station. You would say, you know, verification of the, if more necessary, you're saying, you know, they're inside the gas station or they're out back of the gas station. So you're saying exactly where they are in regards to the actual 20. Calling out vehicles unseen. You know, maybe there's a blue and color Stratum parked outside, black and color Bison leaving from the scene. Individuals unseen. You know, you've got 2 downed individuals to the side of the car. Maybe you've got 3 armed gunmen. You got to be calling out exactly what's happening. Basically, as the responding officer, you're a narrator. You're explaining what you're seeing, but you also need to be, at the same time, getting involved with it. Don't just be the cop that sits in the car on the radio silently. You're not giving any dialogue to the criminals or the victims on scene. You just sat there taking a good, like, 2-minute segment just to describe exactly what's happening. You need to be on the radio, explain what's happening as you're pulling up, dismounting as fast as possible, and starting that dialogue with the actual suspect or the victims as soon as you can. You're also going to be directing where you need people. You know, are they going to the victim? Are they going to the suspect? Are they going out back? All that kind of stuff. And then the last bullet point is the established control of the scene to ensure the individuals understand they're not free to leave, if necessary, physically restrained individuals. As I went through with my group, you need to verbalize pretty much everything you're doing. And a huge thing is, yeah, your lights are on and police presence is being established. You need to verbalize, hey, you're detained. Hey, you're not free to go. You know, you're on the scene of the crime. As soon as you can, get on the megaphone. You know, just shout, nobody move! And, you know, everybody's going to stop you like, oh, shit, the cops. You know, maybe get them all against the wall. Or I've been doing a thing recently where I've been telling people to put their hands up and put on the top of the car. It's really fun. It's just like that little bit of extra immersion. It's important to establish that you have the dominance. You're the cop, and they're here to follow your orders. And if they don't, well, I guess they're evading or resisting. That's slide 38. Next one is Dominic Toretti. Is that guy still here? Fuck! I'm not doing that.
Hello everyone, I'm Mantis. That's how he talks, right? Okay, hey guys, what's it called? Booking a report, because Mantis said he was gonna go through it because he wanted to go through it, and now he's not here. Booking facilities, there's a bunch of stations all around the state. Even if, quote unquote, the police department isn't functional, that doesn't mean the booking facility isn't. Davis PD, whilst there is no Davis PD, there is still a Davis Police Department. There's a station that you can process people at. Same with, actually, let me not say, Davis is dead! Yeah, Davis is dead. Red Star, let it go. What's it called? Booking procedures, once you have the suspects taken to a booking facility, it says escort the suspects into the building, but what we like doing is place, what's it called? Getting them in soft cuffs, because escorting people inside buildings is really, really fucky. Soft cuff them, have them follow you, get them into the building, get them towards the desk. There's always desk or water coolers around each of the stations before you enter the cells. Perform a secondary search of their person, remove any illegal contraband, return any contraband, anything that you're not seizing on them, and then seize their remaining possessions using, you would peek at the player, so you're using, what's it called, left alt, taking a look at their character if you're at a water cooler or somewhere that you can see stuff, and then seizing their items. It's really cool because if you seize a player's items, and you search them afterwards, it gives you a separate inventory for their seized possession. Very, very important. Before you send people up to Bolingbroke, make sure they have nothing on their person before you send them up, because that's how stuff gets wiped. And the admins here can absolutely attest to the amount of fucking admin tickets that they get for,
so much.
Hey, I had this stuff, but then it was gone when I was arrested by cops. Yeah, don't make admins have to do extra work. Yeah, if you're going to seize it, put it in the evidence locker. If you're going to give it back to them, put it in their seized inventory and then send them up. Basically, just perform a final search before they are going up to Bolingbroke. make sure they have nothing in their person, because if they have it in their possession, that's probably going to get wiped. If they've not been identified and they don't have identification, you run their fingerprint. Same thing, you will peek at the player using your left alt and check fingerprints. The mechanic works anywhere on the server, but we roleplay it out as if you are running their fingerprints at a station. Whilst you can collect other players' fingerprints out in the field, those results will not be available to you in character and roleplay until you run those fingerprints at a fingerprint machine in a station. Basically, don't run their fingerprints out in the field and say, "Oh my god, it's XYZ person." About fingerprint kits. First time offender, they require a mugshot. Escort them into a mugshot room. If there isn't a mugshot room, just find a plain background, take their mugshot. All the MDW got updated like a month and a half ago. There is a separate section for mugshots. If for people here who've played other characters with a civilian MDW, you know that you can only see their mugshots. For us, we can see their state picture as well as their mugshot. Basically, the mugshot will be on the public-facing side that everyone can see, and the state picture is private. So if you're taking a mugshot, put it in the mugshot section. Mugshots are taken from waist up. Make sure there's nothing covering their face, no hats, no glasses, no masks. Don't have them do any silly poses. It's a mugshot. If they want silly poses, that's what the state picture is for. But for mugshots, we want to make sure that we can actually identify them, and we know this is XYZ person in case we need to place warrants out based on how they look on their profile in future dates. Once the suspect's been searched, you put them in a cell, exit and lock the cell, and then remove their cuffs. Basically, do not go into a cell with a suspect unless that suspect is restrained, because that's how you get beat down. That will do it on Hannah. Next slide. Please say someone can do it for me. Please. Next, please. Someone. Your legacy. Yeah. Oh. What's it called? True. You'll then draft their charges. Now, here's the important part. You'll get your MDW report up. Realistically, whilst you have a suspect in the cells, the only thing you should really be focusing on is drafting charges and evidence. You don't need to write a statement while you've got a suspect in the cells waiting for you to send them up. Statements can come later. Put your evidence in. So you can decide on what possession-related charges, what hotgun-related charges you want to charge them with. Forget the statement. Statements, debriefs, they can be done later. Draft charges and then start processing them. We don't want to have people in the cells for hours on end as you get every single aspect of your report complete. You have 72 hours. You have 3 days to get a report done. You don't need to do it whilst you have somebody in the cells. Check if they have warrants on their profile. You've got officer discretion on charges. Don't start charges, but also don't go completely apeshit crazy on not charging them with half of the shit that they've done. Use your discretion. Obviously, you've got chain of command in character. You've got your chain of command in character that you can talk to if you have got questions on charges, or if you've got questions on on what's it called, how much time you should be giving them. Use your in-character chain of command, but you've also got officer discretion. We're not going to yell at you if you reduce time for people. Obviously, don't go crazy. So you've drafted charge. Yeah, just because you can charge someone with something doesn't mean you have to. Once you've drafted your charges, inform the suspects of their charges. If they request a lawyer, check the City Hall app on your phone to see if an attorney is available. If there is an attorney available, make every effort to contact that attorney. If there is no available attorney, there is no available attorney. In Discord, we do have the bench trial request channel. If you really want to request an attorney, if you want to further the scenario, it is not a requirement for you to do so. You're not going to get shot on by people if you don't ping attorneys in Discord. If they're not on the, if you want to, sure. If you don't want to, you don't have to. Yeah, but it's always good to extend the scenario where you can. If a suspect requests a bench trial, request a bench trial in Discord. Is very simple. Tag judge, tag prosecutor if you don't have a prosecutor, so the district attorney's officer involved, and then list out who wants the bench trial and their charges. Easiest way to do so is just tag judge, prosecutor, take a photo of the suspects on the MDW and their charges, and the judge will assess that and decide whether they want to take the bench trial. If you've got any considerations that you want the judge to have before they accept or deny the bench trial, please also put it there. It comes back to what Occam's and I spoke about in the first module when it comes to DOJ interactions. Obviously, we are considerate of the judges are considerate of OSC circumstances, but also don't go too crazy on them. If they request a lawyer and they arrive at a booking facility, LEOs can escort them to the cell block. You can search the lawyer before they enter a secure location because you don't want lawyers going into police stations with the suspects whilst they have weapons. You don't need consent. You can just search them. Inform the attorney of the incident at hand. Basically, talk them through the incident and go through the charges that the client's facing. Give the attorney time to talk to their client, and then let the RP continue. Hey, they might negotiate for charges to be dropped. They might talk to their client and say, yeah, you're fucked, pal, or they may try and fight it. If, like we said, you have officer discretion. If you want to drop charges, if they have after negotiating with an attorney, you can do that. All right, and after that, you are done with processing. Either you're going to court, you're releasing them on parole, which is not on the slides. Hey guys, we can release people on parole. Releasing people on parole is the exact same way as you are jailing somebody, except that you're jailing them for 0 time. Use your discretion in that. If somebody's getting all misdemeanors and they've been really nice and you want to, and they've basically if you want to use your discretion in giving them parole, you can do that. You just jail them for 0 time. They won't be sent up to Bolingbroke and they'll be on parole for however many months. If you're sending them to Bolingbroke, go on Radio Channel 7, contact DOC, that you're sending somebody up. If it's more than 25 months, you have this, or I mean, the official SOP is more than 25 months, but if it's up to you. If you want to transport people to Bolingbroke and have a prison transport to the DOC, they might be able to do it for you. If you want to send them, if you want to drive them out to Bolingbroke yourself, you can. I'm on the MDW. I'm trying to see what else there is on these slides. That's about it. Next slide. Yeah, there you go. If you want to jail parole suspect, you will use /J or state ID, however much time. If they're going on parole, time is 0, and however much parole they have. Parole time is dependent on what charges they have. Not all charges have parole. In fact, most of our charges in our penal code don't have parole. You'll be able to tell if what's it called, a charge that you're charging someone with has parole because it will tell you how much parole they have. While jailing the suspects, ensure to double check their state ID, not player ID. I need to change that. Warrants. Oops, my bad. Warrants. If they have an active warrant, you'll also process them for that warrant. You'll process that warrant in that warrant report. Don't merge charges. Just keep warrant charges separate. If the LEO is unavailable who put out the warrant, you don't negotiate the warrant charges. They can request a probable cause hearing, and a judge might take it and have a PC hearing, or they may review the report from outside of the server because of external MDW. Weapons licenses will be removed for 2 reasons: if they commit a misdemeanor or felony involving a firearm, or if they're being charged with any felony B offense, even if they didn't use a gun. If you stab someone, that's an assault with a deadly weapon. That's a felony B. Even though they didn't use a gun, you can remove their weapons licenses. Driver's licenses can be suspended by LEOs if they get 15 points on their license, or if they get DUI, which is automatically 15 points. Any other license has either maximum points that you can check in the MDW legislation, or if they commit a misdemeanor or felony involving that license. DNA, you can collect DNA from a suspect if they give consent. You can also collect DNA if they are being arrested for violent felonies without a warrant. During DNA collection, you inform them that the DNA has been collected, then you use the mechanic. You will take a look at the player, peek at them, left alt, and then take/check DNA sample. You need that state ID to collect the DNA first. So get that state ID and then collect DNA. Felony A holds, if they've been charged with felony A crimes, it says to give them the 9s, but just jail them for a bunch of 9s. If you put enough 9s, it would give them a life sentence and they won't get out. There's an MDW form for prison hold notices that you fill out to inform the Department of Corrections that there is somebody on a felony A hold. They're not hot, they're felony A holds. Suspects have the right to request an immediate bail hearing. You request bail hearings in the same way as a bench trial. If they have overdue fines, they are ineligible for bail hearings, for bail.
Guys. Sorry.
All right, I'm nearly done yapping. Don't worry.
It came on Red Star's belly button with TikTok music.
Nice. All right. Reports. Fill out reports within 72 hours. If it's a felony A hold, fill them out within 24 hours because the district attorney's office has 48 hours to get it up on the docket, or else the DOJ will release them from their bail conditions, or will just release them from their felony A hold. I can attest to it. I've done it so many goddamn times. Write reports in layman's terms. You don't need to use 10 codes. Don't use 10 codes. Don't use call signs. Don't use technical jargon. The report needs to be able to be read in court without Elios having to explain terminology to lawyers or judges or the general public who don't know technical jargon. Yes, we have judges who have cop holds who understand what a 1060 is, but not every judge knows what a 1060 is. Not every lawyer knows what a 1060 is. Please speak, please. Reports must detail from when the original call was received to when the suspect was booked and processed. Basically, articulate every single step for everything that happened. You must establish a reasonable suspicion, your probable cause, and the basis for every single charge. FOIAs, we call them criminal record requests. They are dealt with on the MDW. Lawyers will fill them out on the MDW. You will get a notification on your phone and via Discord from the ONX bot. The same bot that you use to get your external links.
What the fuck you doing?
A report that you're attached to is being forwarded. If you're the primary officer, the report is your responsibility to release. You are not the primary officer, but you're an officer involved. That notification is basically a reminder for you to check the report and make sure that you put your statement in. Okay. If you have questions, talk to your instructors because I want to get you guys out of here because we've been yapping to you for the last 40 minutes. We're going to be going into scenarios again. Basically, we're going to be doing a review of everything that you have learned today. You're going to be going into scenarios that your instructors are going to make up. It might be different to what you've been going through today. So you've been probably doing 71 calls or people with firearm. You might be going to 30. You might be going to 37 calls. Yeah, thanks, Ash. Yeah. You might be doing some different scenarios, maybe a 37 call, maybe a 31. Basically different, or 1090. Actually, no, probably not a 1090. 1090 of tomorrow. Basically, 37s, 31s, maybe the same 1060 calls or 71s. You got 30 to 45 minutes, whoever that was, Sarif, sorry. Yeah, basically it'll go through everything from RS, find your RS, find your PC, going through your use of force, bringing a suspect into custody, then taking them to a booking facility and processing them. If you're going to be processing somebody, use the Chester Polaris profile, which is the dead guy that Sloan killed. This guy, we can use that state ID and that profile to process them for whatever charges. You can create MDW reports, just put like Academy at the start so that we can delete them afterwards. All right? Go back and see your groups and scenarios for the last 30-45 minutes and then we're done.
This is the fun part. And hype up. This is actually the fun part.
Hey there.
Hey.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Swim back.
Champs.
We're just gonna do one scenario and run it through, given the pace that we've been doing things.
I will don't deserve this.
down, motherfucker.
Wait, where are we going?
Nice.
Thank God, finally.
Where'd you go, Lucky?
There we go. Free to go. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I zoned out really hard during that. Cats?
Lucky?
That's what? I'm at MRPD.
All right.
Bunny.
Cats?
Cat?
Cats?
Bunny.
Well, if
Bunny?
You not see the bunny?
I see the bunny. I don't see the cat.
Oh, I thought it was a cat at first. I don't know, man. It's been we've been here a long time.
Yeah. Wait, an illusion. I'm sure you do.
It's one of my favorite ones to drive.
It's a good starter car for Crims. If, you know, if there were any in stock.
Oh god, don't even talk to me about cars not being in stock.
Oof.
I spent months looking for a Speedo in my fucking Crim.
FIB auctions are where it's at this point.
They never have fucking Speedos!
Well, that's because every Crim has nice You cars. can take this and when one. CAFs go up.
Neat.
Where are the lights?
Slick top.
Invisible. Going for lethal.
Yeah.
Who wants to go for a fly?
To the moon?
Does group 2 have 2 illusions?
To Fudge Lane. They should.
Alright. Fudge Lane.
Did their car just disappear?
I think so.
Alright, well, rest in pieces.
Oh, I think they might have flew it there.
Oh.
I'm so tired.
Same. All that talking kind of killed my momentum, so... I'll be honest, I
Probably gonna
didn't...
nap after this.
Yeah, I didn't pay too much attention during the last bit.
Yeah, like I feel like for me, like when I play a cop, I'm just gonna be more relaxed, right? Like,
yeah.
Like they're saying, like you want to give people more chances, right? Because I know how it is when you just get like tackled and cuffed immediately. It's like then you go to jail for a while.
Alright.
As an instructor, does one of y'all want to help with that group?
Hmm?
Oh, never mind. They've got it.
What channel? Are you on what's the secondary channel you're on?
10.
Yeah, 10.
Oh, yeah, I kind of muted during all that Jesus. Yeah, I'm super cooked. Like I was legitimately dozing off. It was bad.
Alright, anyway. Y'all get an illusions around the corner, and we will call in a dispatch call when we figure out over.
Righty.
You can drive, Lucky.
Lucky.
So tomorrow we're gonna do like chases.
Yeah. Ooh.
They said we're doing one situation, right?
I had no idea.
Who's fixing the cars?
I was legitimately just like gone at the end?
I think they said just one.
They said one at the pace we've been going. But I guess it kind of depends on what the situation is and how fast we get through it.
Hopefully that lunatic doesn't have a knife again.
I
He
just fixed
stabbed
that
me.
window.
I think the lunatic has a gun now, from the sounds of it.
Well, that's okay because we also have guns.
Wow.
Shoot to kill.
If you have to. If they're shooting to kill you, then yes, shoot to kill them. I'm so stressed about tomorrow.
Why?
I don't do
'Cause
good in
chases?
pursuits. Yeah.
I love
I'm
pursuits.
fine on comms. I cannot drive.
That's right.
I got into a chase on my solo eval and literally like not even 2 minutes in managed to disable the illusion because I got it stuck on a median in the highway.
They made me do comms and drive at the same time.
Yeah, it sucks.
Dog, when they said that the vehicles might not take as long to get
Hey, anyone in a
disabled.
polo, ignore. We're not here, okay?
Copy.
Got it.
Ignore the polos.
Yeah, when they said vehicles might not take as long to disable, I'm like, gee,
Just
that's
be
a nerf for me.
advised, just 71's reported at the tattoo parlor on Innocence Boulevard.
Gunshots.
2476, 71's an instant.
Girly Pop 19, same traffic.
Those are gunshots, right?
Yeah.
Sierra 24, 23, 71's innocence.
I see an individual behind the tattoo parlor. Somebody want to come with me?
I'll go with you.
You'll go with him. All right. Let's clear the inside, I guess.
Yep.
We're gonna clear the inside of the tattoo parlor. All right, ready?
Yep.
Let's do it.
Hold left, you hold right.
Grapeseed Department, make yourself known if you're in here. I'm doing this terribly. GSD. Let's clear it.
Inside parlor clear.
Hello. It's clear.
I'm walking away from you.
You're
Like,
under arrest.
I don't consent to this.
Oh.
I didn't shoot a gun. I did not do
Alright, he's got
anything.
taser.
I can't resist. I'm so
Sir,
sorry.
leave the area.
Help me out,
Leave
dog.
the area.
Give me-
No, leave, sir. Leave.
Do not.
Baby cakes.
I'm
Get away
saving
from
you,
her.
Carisha! I'm gonna
baby.
save you, bitch!
Mm,
Oh,
mm, mm.
fuck!
Oh, baby cakes, what you doing, bruh?
Get over here,
Shit.
bitch!
Get me in the car, bitch.
Man, we're getting the fuck out of here, bro! Oh, shit!
Sir, exit the car.
Oh, shit, bro!
All right.
Oh, shit, bro!
Oh,
Suspect down.
he's getting shot. Someone was escorting you, probably him.
You can't just run people over, sir. Especially not a cop.
Where did she go?
Uh.
Her over.
He's still escorting her.
I think I might be.
Yes, yeah.
Sierra 24 is on scene security. I am okay, by the way.
It's good.
My baby cakes, you still escorting me, Brett?
Oh, no, shit!
My leash, honey, that's honey for home, Brett.
I think I'm still in cuffs, bro! So I can't let
Jesus.
go! Oh, shit!
Oh,
Free
no.
to go!
Free to go, man. We're free to go.
No, you're not.
Oh, police brutality!
brutality, dog.
They're fucking around with my cops, bruh. Police brutality.
This happened on live. I've only seen this happen.
Police brutality.
Oh, there we go.
I'm dead and shit.
Oh,
Ma'am, stop right there. I will tase you.
Definitely don't shoot me to make me down again. Oh shit, I'm dead.
Pursuit.
Don't die on
Heading
us.
westbound innocent. She's resisted 2 tasings. Into the back parking lot of the tattoo parlor. She's going for a trash can.
Oh. Huh.
Maybe we should put this one in the car.
She's going for another dumpster.
Oh, we need EMS.
Yes, we do
person's
need
shot.
EMS. He's down.
This person's
He's down.
shot.
195.
All right.
Okay, this is the point you'd call EMS, you'd get him to the hospital, you get him treated,
Yeah,
blah, blah,
yeah.
blah. Where's if you passed all that? Skip on medical.
Oof.
Are you denying medical?
Yeah, I want to. No, I want medical. I don't want to die.
Sounds like you need a doctor.
Nancy. Alright.
General rule of thumb is if you tase somebody, you're gonna offer medical to get the tasers removed as well.
She has a big blicky.
Oh my god.
Vocalize what you're doing with him.
Would you want us to call for medical or?
Wait, that's already done. Let's pretend medical's already done.
Oh, okay. Medical's done.
I'm alive.
All right, let's get him in the car and transport him to.
He needs his rights.
Oh yeah, his rights.
You frisked him. Have you read him his rights?
I'm
Rights time.
so cooked.
It's okay. It's been a lot.
You have the right to remain
Skipping
silent.
steps throws me off too.
Say or do may be used against you in the court of law. You have a right to an attorney if one is available. You also have the right to a speedy bench trial if one is available. Do you understand your rights?
This voice is throwing me.
Yeah.
What's going on today? Do you have anything illegal on you?
What?
I'm gonna be frisking you at this time.
You can search him. We already shot him down.
Shit.
I gotta put my gun away.
Yeah. Definitely always put your gun away. You might accidentally shoot him.
That would be
I've had that actually happen on live.
Yeah.
It is
Yeah.
terrible. I could not shot somebody.
That doesn't sound good.
It's not good. I shot a dumpster once trying to search it with my gun
I
out.
would rather not have my gun out
The
unless
person
I
you
need
shot
it.
almost perma'd. So
Oh
it was
Christ!
almost really bad.
That's me. That you were frisking
All right,
me
I'm
up.
gonna be searching you at this time.
I'm just gonna back
Oh
away.
my god.
What do you have on you?
Stuff.
Stuff and things.
You have a lot of stuff.
Oh fuck.
You're the
You're
local
going to jail for a
human.
long time. Let's get this one in the car.
Alright.
You two good over there?
Yeah, we're good.
This way, pal. To
Rick
the car.
Dallas, Big True, Big True. How you doing, War Boss?
Watch your head. I don't want to knock your hat off.
Nice. I work from home on Friday, so I'm big chillin'.
I'm also gonna make sure someone processes his vehicle. Generally, that means looking in the glove box, looking in the trunk, checking for signs of tampering, seeing
Yeah.
if it's registered too, all that good stuff.
Is this your vehicle?
Shit, I don't know. Is it?
We're gonna find out. You should just tell us.
Man, it's my homies.
There's
Do
no
you have
papers.
permission to drive this vehicle?
Sure.
What's your homie's name?
Oh.
Did anyone ever tell you that you guys were the fucking blueprint for disappointment?
Wow, look at that thing. What's your homie's name? Wow.
Kevin.
You sure?
Yeah.
Let's just say another officer handled the car documentation because I don't think we're doing that. So
Yeah.
it's been towed away.
Nice. Who has Big Blicky? That's
You're going to the station.
That's Franklin
Oh,
DuPont cop.
processing.
Is anyone on normal patrol? No. No. The
You're
city's
under
been free
arrest
crime
for
for
trying to
like the
kill
past
an
6
officer.
hours.
You
What?
lunatic.
Oh fuck! Carisha, baby, I'm going back, bro. I'm going back for a long time, baby.
Also, that's Casey. The criminal in there, that's
shit,
Casey.
bruh.
Co-ed press, it doesn't even have to be controls.
I did see something about that. I think they could pass it through the vents.
Oh god, you're doing PD on another server too? Good,
Alright, so
good
what's the
luck.
next step here?
Take him to the station.
Hey, what station are we going to?
Probably
MRPD
Mr. PD.
closest.
It's not.
I guess Davis is technically closer.
I mean, you can do MRPD if you want. It's just not the closest.
Davis is still open?
Yeah, the
Davis
building
still
is open.
There's just nobody running out of there, so
Yeah.
we can use it without, you know. And if there was somebody running out of there, you could still use it. But it's still open and usable.
Girly Pop 1976, Mr. PD 195. Oh wait, shit, we just went over this.
Code 2 with the suspect.
Code 2? They said code 1.
I'm going to be so real with you right now. If you code 1 with a suspect, they're going to spend more time in your car waiting at red lights than they will in jail.
Yeah, not
9
wrong.
times out of 10.
Very true.
Not wrong.
If you hit someone though, you're getting sued.
Just don't hit somebody. Also because we're on such a limited time scale right now.
Yeah, no. On the field, yeah, probably just code 1 because you can have some more dialogue RP and just take time off, you know, in the cells when you send
Yeah.
them. But
Until traffic lights are coded better, then that's not a realistic expectation. Sorry.
Yeah.
code 1ing also just gives off people who got out to maybe try something to get their friends back.
Yeah, which can be good, depending on the scenario. Like, if you're just on normal patrol, you should definitely be code 1. But if you got a suspect, that's a reason to code 2.
Are the other officers coming to this station?
They said they were. God. Super part-time situation. I honestly, I don't think I could.
We're under time constraints, just code 2, you're right here.
I don't think I could do another server even if I wanted to.
You're about to get processed.
The way you said that.
Because that scuffs him. Wow. Just walk through all the steps like you were doing it. And tell me what you're doing.
Can you make sure the other
Here we
Right
go.
this way. Other way.
Oh shit, where?
You have to
Hey
come
y'all,
to
they got the computer, bro. Hey y'all, the puda.
Oh, that's
over
good.
here.
ONX is my first RP server, so it's like
We're
it's
gonna be
here.
seizing
you
all
know?
of your illegal items at this time. All those guns you had.
Oh, I can handle it.
It looks like you don't have a mugshot.
Is there anything else that you need to be doing? He is a violent fellow and looks like his DNA is not on record yet.
Oh, we're gonna need to swab your DNA.
Oh shit, I don't want to give my DNA, bro. What the fuck? I'm peeing in no cup.
Open your mouth.
Nah, dog. What the fuck?
come back to the desk.
Following him into a corner and saying, "Open your mouth" is interesting choice.
I was gonna use a cotton swab.
Ma'am, come
The
over
way
here.
you said it with
Get your
that
finger
voice as
printed.
well, Jesus Christ. That guy.
Cotton swab.
Who the fuck is this guy?
I'm
your
Joker.
mouth.
This is having its Joker moment.
I'm not gonna tell you again.
Oh shit, bro.
You're about to be pecan.
Swabby.
Okay, so what you do in these scenarios, if they're being horribly uncooperative, you just go straight back to hard. Oh, goodbye.
Oh no. The proximity.
Oh my god.
You go straight back to hard cuff, and then you carry them where you need them.
Back here. Park.
Take him back here, DNA swab him, and then you're gonna carry him to the buckshot room.
All right, you should have complied. Now I gotta carry you
If
around like a
they
baby.
like roleplay not opening their mouth or whatever,
Over here.
you can also take a hair sample or a blood sample.
Give me your arms, ma'am.
If they're being incredibly non-compliant and won't open their mouths.
Damn it, there's too many people
You
here.
spit on me. That's assault.
It's
I'm
pretty
taking your
fucking.
DNA.
I'll probably kick you
Get
up
down
there.
from there.
Come here.
I have your DNA now.
Oh, what the fuck? I got
I
DNA'd.
got the weapon off of her.
All
gonna
right,
move
now
over
you're
here.
gonna get a mug shot.
You're going over
I don't
here.
think we
Oh,
need anything
fuck.
else.
No, I'm just
Yeah, go
Oh.
ahead and
All
sell
right.
her stuff and get her fingerprints.
Sorry about that.
This is a high traffic region.
Yeah, and it is.
Let me
Hey,
double
how's it
check
going?
this
Excuse me,
in
pardon me,
arcades,
coming
people. I
through.
know it used to not be, but it's becoming
Alright. Let's see.
Oh, fuck.
Flashlight being seized from your person. You don't have anything else illegal on your person.
Say cheese.
Here.
This is.
Cool, bet.
So then I take a picture of them looking straight and then one at the side, right?
Mm-hmm.
Quite a few.
Yeah, usually you'd loosen the cuffs up again at this point, make sure the door is locked so he can't run out, have him face you, and take one from the side and stitch them together in Surex. That's not necessary, but it's a nice touch.
You hit her with a flashlight.
Say cheese.
Because she deserved it.
Free.
It wasn't violent. You're still getting swabbed. Open wide.
All right, now turn to the side for me.
No.
The other
Not
side.
your back.
Why not?
Perfect.
Because this is
All
gonna
right,
happen
follow us
one
back
or
this
another.
way.
You're
Into the cells.
Oh, you idiot.
Oh,
I'm so
hello.
sorry. I did not realize.
The fuck out of my way. Oh my god, baby,
Treat my girl
hi.
right.
2 minutes
Treat
and 15.
Kyrisha right. I'll
You
have
guys
you
just
for
stay
that.
with
Traffic
us.
jams will actually
Free
happen. It's
Kyrisha,
not
she
often,
did nothing
but they
wrong,
do
bro.
happen.
Which cell do you want to go in?
I want the big one, bruh. House real big, cars real big, dick real big, everything real big.
Huh.
All right, let me take your cuffs off for you.
You want to lock that door first. Not Mo?
Locks door?
Okay, okay. Watch out, I'll lock it. Do you not have that bound?
I guess not. I thought it's the.
It's E usually by default.
Might
Yeah,
need
that's
to
what I
check
thought.
that.
Hmm.
Try it again. Try to lock them off the door. Okay, fix your keybinds. We'll wait.
Yeah.
I mean, it's the same as a house, right?
Yep.
It should be. Just double check it. Try it on a different door. It might just be that specific door for some reason.
Hmm. Strange.
That door locks.
Okay, we'll just chalk it up to weirdness then.
I think we need a locksmith. All right, the door's locked. Come to the cell so I could loosen your cuffs, take them off.
You seized his stuff, right?
Yes, totally.
Okay.
Yes,
seized, real
definitely
Yeah.
did.
Seized real.
You don't
gotcha.
have any of those weapons on you. All right, give us a moment. We're gonna get your charges ready for you.
Generally, you also want to ask if they want a lawyer. If they haven't produced anything, it's good practice. Hey, do you want a lawyer?
I don't want so far.
Nah, fuck lawyers. They just drained my account.
So, so right when we put them in the cell, just ask if they want a lawyer.
Yeah, usually. Hey.
Okay.
in there.
What are we charging them with?
Let's go over here.
Need silence. Like if there's multiple people in the cells like we're right now, come out these doors. What would you say the charge with the beef?
So if the car's stolen, it would be theft of a motor vehicle.
Mm-hmm.
And for trying to run over the cop, I think it's that. I think it's like the assault and battery on a
I
government
would say
employee.
assault with a deadly weapon.
Yeah.
Assault with a deadly weapon.
Shooting him because he ran you over.
Yeah, he ran her over twice, so that's why I started shooting.
But at that point, when he gets out of the car, you stop shooting.
Oh, he didn't get a
Alright,
chance to get out
I
of the
think
car.
he fell out of the
He
car.
fell out. Yeah.
Okay, valid. But yeah, that would probably be assault with a deadly weapon. And then there's one more charge that I would recommend for what he was doing overall.
Pretty washed, so I don't.
Could look at your charges in the MDW if you need to.
Obstruction of justice.
It's called intentional obstruction.
Intentional obstruction.
That's pretty sure to give him. I wouldn't give him resisting or anything like that because he didn't really get you.
Yeah.
Yeah, because he was gunned down.
Then you give him possession charges. If he doesn't have a gun license, you give him that charge, etc., etc.
Yeah, possession of a handgun. Right, criminal possession of a handgun.
Yeah, and you'd take it back to the evidence locker over there, run it, see if it's hot to anything. This whole.
And I guess we have
You
to check
want
if they have
to
weapons
go
license,
through
right?
the motions of actually doing this?
Hey, what'd you do over there, cuz?
Of the booking.
Yeah.
Okay, should we actually make a report or just go through like?
Make a report, title it Academy. An incident report, title it Academy Practice Report. Trying to remember the name of the suspect they want us to use.
I think they put it in
Person who's
OC.
still
They did, but a bunch of people were known.
9594.
So how do you make a new incident?
Click the hamburger, and then new incident.
Top left.
Oh, I see. I see.
Hamburger new incident. Let me know when you've done that. The Academy group, they're gonna let them know.
So what should I call it? Just Academy Group 3, and then.
Yeah.
Well, if it's her gun, it's her weapons license, even if she discharged them. What the?
That's so many servers to play on. Like I can barely keep up with ONX. I don't know.
All
how
right, I think
people
I
play
created
on
one.
multiple servers.
Yep, you did. So click into it. And for officers involved, if you're not the one that made the report, make sure you're adding yourself into that. For suspect involved, it's the state ID that she said that I've already provided.
It's like 9594. Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah, 9594.
Criminal possession, and is it okay? I get these two confused. Is it negligent discharge or there's another one?
Okay, so then we
Reckless. I
just
gotta look. Reckless.
add the
think this
charges.
Jesus
Reckless.
Christ.
Right?
Jesus
It was
Christ,
next
this
to a
guy's photo.
building, so you could say that, but we don't really have any statements saying.
Well, I
like,
guess
where
too. It
she was
depends who you
shooting,
want to hit
just
him
that
with,
she
because technically,
shot.
if he was driving the car, we should check if he has a license.
If
Mm-hmm.
you don't have any statements to support a higher charge, I would say always go for the lowest one that you can prove.
Yeah, and then don't forget the assault and battery for the spitting.
That's insane.
So it would be assault with a deadly weapon on a government employee.
Well,
Yeah. Right?
I was trying to
Because he was running over, a cop.
Oh yes, yes. It's assault with a deadly weapon on a government employee. So I didn't know that that was the full name of this particular charge. Some of these charges are weirdly named.
Yeah.
And then if he doesn't have a weapons license, criminal possession of a handgun.
Yes.
And then theft of a motor vehicle if it's stolen.
Yes.
And intentional obstruction of justice.
Yes.
So 4 charges.
Yes.
And then where does it show like the time that we would give?
So click
Could I kindly
on
ask you?
right next to his name, click edit details, and it shows up there.
Oh, okay, and if they do a guilty plea.
Oh, I thought you had to click the handshake emoji. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna let him
Once
handle
you
it.
get that done, we go in and we talk to him.
You haven't even told me what
You
my
guys
fucking
fucking
charges
shot me!
are.
We're still working on your charges.
Oh.
Are you ready to
You
hear your
deserve it.
charges?
Yeah!
Sorry,
Come up to the bars.
I'm on the bars.
I'm fine. I'm calm.
Hold on, it didn't work. Sometimes it works. You can get punched through the bars.
Oh, I know that for sure.
It's not working because it hates.
He knows very well of this.
I think I know that pretty
He
well.
knows that very well.
Just make sure you're whispering because there's a lot of people in here and
What's that supposed to mean?
Are you ready to hear your charges?
No,
So just inform him what charges are, tell him his time and fine, get his
All right, you ready to hear your charges?
Yeah.
You're gonna be charged with assault with a deadly weapon on a government employee, criminal possession of a handgun, theft of a motor vehicle, and intentional obstruction of justice.
Is that real?
No.
No, I don't think anyone's
That's
actually
gonna
on duty.
be $5,250 fine and 75 months in Bolingbrook prison, plus 250 months parole. How do you plead?
Bench trial.
Yeah, so then at that point you'd go in the Discord, you'd put in the request for the bench trial, and you'd get your report together. For now though, we're gonna find out.
I'm not entering a plea. Fuck you.
If he refuses to enter a plea, just send him off as not guilty.
You're going up for
People
double
will-
time.
People will do that. They'll be like, I'm not gonna play with dog, and I would just put it as no contest not guilty. But I would note in your report that they
One-time
refused to
impeding
plea.
traffic. You're obstructing a roadway.
Am I stuck in the MDW?
Just pull it back up and then
F1 muscle.
close it again.
Sorry, just press F1.
Or that.
Otherwise, if that's not working, go into the F8 console, type stuck, and then just immediately cancel it, and it will like clear the UI.
You were literally holding up traffic.
That worked.
Yeah. Pro tip.
Thanks.
Alright, I guess we're done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Alright.
love punching people through the cell.
Are you saying that she like almost ran into you or what?
Okay, you need to jump
You
now.
gotta jump. You're decent.
Jump. Well, all y'all gotta jump.
Ooh, sync jumped. Nice.
Don't worry,
There's
Carisha. I'll
nothing,
visit
dude,
you,
there is
baby.
literally nothing sexier than criminals owning up to
Send
what
this
they
one
did.
up on a hunt.
I'm gonna fucking stab you in the stomach. Got you. Get better at driving.
So were you talking to me?
Let's wait for them to finish up.
What did you
Give me a
say?
second.
Oh.
I can't hear her.
I feel like it was not nearly enough time for that last scenario and too much time for the other. I don't know.
What?
I concur.
Who the fuck? Who is he? Oh wait, this is that McEnroe, I think.
Does this work? Oh, what? What the? It's me, Roy Michaels. This is, oh my god, this is awful.
How are you? Okay.
I don't, I was trying to say this is an outfit, so I didn't need to always have a Jason ready, but it,
You accidentally changed the face.
yeah, that's not Casey, that's Chinklage. There it is. Alright.
Roy Macklemore. Yeah.
Are there people on patrol?
I don't think so.
That's wow. That's like a 1090 earlier as well.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, no, there's literally no vehicle.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone's at academy. Wow. And I probably would have logged into cop today, honestly, if I wasn't at academy.
Yeah.
I'll just end up going or just doing something else. I definitely wouldn't play Crim. Grins.
So this is mine now, right?
No.
Okay, do you guys have any questions
think
about
that's
that
it.
last scenario?
I don't think so. I mean, you guys seemed a little confused when they started shooting him for running me over. Was that okay or was that bad?
You won't.
It's okay. You just kind of. I mean, honestly, that's the right call in that situation. He's using his gun as a deadly. Sorry, he's using his car as a deadly weapon. So the shooting is merited. I just wasn't paying attention, and then you were suddenly shooting.
Okay, yeah, I figured. I just wanted to double check that he did indeed run me over, though.
Oh no, that was.
Yeah, that was
perfect.
by intention. Yeah. I do want to roll back to that. I didn't really hear anyone shout, "Stop driving!" unless I'm just was locked in. And
No,
I
one
may have
said
been a little
stop
quiet,
then.
but I did say, "Step out of the vehicle, or you will be tased," and then you ran me over. But I do think I may have possibly been a little quiet, so that might have been on me.
Oh, I heard that part. It was just there was a point where I ran you over initially, but then I started to drive forward even further, and there was no like verbalization between that point. Is what I was saying.
I will say, make sure you need to make sure that when you're saying things, you can be heard.
Oh.
All right, MRPD front steps when we're ready down here.
All right. Was there anything else we need to go over? Any questions from that?
Don't point guns at suspects in the cells.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah,
On
pro
AI.
tip.
There's a big blicky.
Pro
though.
tip.
I had to throw it around.
Yeah. I guess like when it comes to like when we're actually back out there in roleplay, you're gonna get people that talk shit all the fucking time. Sometimes I think the best thing to do in that situation is just like try and ignore them instead of like, you know, as much as we want to spit shit back at them.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Obviously,
I
you know,
always
we're
spit shit
having a
back.
bit of
It's
a muck
funnier.
around,
I'll
but,
just give them crocodile
yeah.
tears. I'll start crying.
Yeah.
I might deflate them.
Of course, if you want to roleplay shit talking back, you can. You know, like on my other character, Roy like always shit talks back. On Casey, it really depends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just when it's you know necessary.
Of course, you know, don't be like a fucking cunt for no reason.
Yeah, don't go over the top of it.
Elbozo, you got cuffed. Haha, stupid. Watch boy, watch boy.
Shit like that is for someone that you've got rapport with that you know can handle it. Don't just do it to random people.
Ow.
Yeah, front steps, guys.
Oh, what is he doing here?
Free to go.
Nice.
Sorry, guys. Guys, someone said over chain reaction with the local guys. Oh fuck.
Were you checking? That's a fair response.
10-2.
Hello, I'm in this group now.
Oh.
We're finishing up, I think.
All right, everybody gather around and
Oh,
sit.
10-4.
Get over here and
You
sit.
guys need an instructor? I have to Does anyone need sit? an instructor?
Yep, get over here and sit.
Can I lay down?
Yeah,
we're gonna
finished. We're
sit.
going
We're
over
starting
the
a trend of
front
sitting. Everybody gather around and
Okay,
sit.
then never mind. Disregard.
Ashi, you too. Damn it, sit. No.
Uh-oh.
No.
Uh-oh,
No.
Pile.
We're
Where
not
did
doing
Dayashi
this.
go? I had to confess
didn't
something
do
to her.
anything.
I definitely have not been playing
Admins,
Paradise on my
admins,
Switch while
admins.
waiting around.
Hello?
Should I read a bedtime story?
I need an adult. I need an adult.
Oh.
I'm going to be kidnapped.
Uncle Bella, can you read us a bedtime story?
Hey guys.
Hi, Froggy.
Oh.
Is that a gun?
Not anymore.
No, I'm just happy to see you.
There it is.
Nice.
Gotta hear Franklin DuPont alt.
That's crazy.
I have him in my phone. In Zoe's phone, it says Frankie alt.
That's
literally
crazy. That's actually crazy.
Cop DuPont. Cop DuPont.
Starting a trend. Everybody sit. Everybody behave. Sit. Unless your
Behave?
name
No. Sit? Yes, I will.
is Jennifer Fox.
Oh
who
God,
is
that
inevitably
fucking-
gonna probably sit on top of my head or something.
Oh my God.
I would do no such thing. Sorry, I'm dying.
You're
Food and drinking.
How much do you need?
Like one or two each.
Sitting on your head is
For yourself?
usually at least 3 days in.
What?
I'm just a hungry
Oh wait,
Huh?
I don't have to. Okay.
I mean, that's
We're
normally
closing
day
out with
one.
a couple of things at
Yeah, you're not a bunker, baby Dallas.
Get over here.
Dallas is. I am not.
Hey, just drop it in.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey, it's me, Casey.
Not gonna lie,
I didn't know you
that's
were
a mind
playing
fuck
the new,
for me hearing
what
your
is
normal
it?
Gonna
voice.
crush right now. Right?
It's me.
I violated you. I violated you.
I need a photo. Take a photo of this.
Oh.
my god.
Dude,
Don't fucking move or I'll blow his balls
Why
out.
are you
got-
sitting on my god.
Somebody take a
What
photo.
the hell?
I didn't hear what you said, Dayashi.
you're not gonna blow his
I got
balls
you,
off. You're gonna
don't
blow his
worry.
You're
fucking
on the
everything off
flamingo.
down
You're on the
there.
flamingo pad.
Yeah.
He's losing his lower half.
Is that a fucking knife?
No, it's a pencil.
It's just a pencil. The fucking pencil.
I want that so badly.
What do you have?
So Ayub had a bunch of pencils in the last academy, and completely forgot that you can't kill. Well, you couldn't kill people, and I got stabbed during the last shift 2 academy. I'm like, bro, what are you doing?
Next week, I guess.
I think we had to get Miles to come.
Are you gonna
revive me.
throw that cat?
You're not.
He was
That's why I
in
like
home.
to.
Throw it.
That's why I like to attend the last.
I'll throw it out.
Wait,
of
can you throw the
academies.
cat?
So I could. Yes.
Yeah,
can.
can you
It
actually
ex-
throw
it
the
ex-
Oh my
cat?
god, it's
Does
The
it do-
cat. You can
cat,
throw the cat and it
for
explodes.
Oh my god.
Oh
Oh, so it's like a
Oh
grenade.
Oh my
It's a
god.
god.
Oh my god.
Yashi.
Oh my
It's supposed to be thrown away, alright? It hit something.
Okay, the new
Yes,
flame
it also
effect
only
for
said one
NVE
person,
actually looks
too.
sick. Oh,
Is this the meeting spot?
Yeah.
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
Okay.
We're sitting.
Hey.
We're
But
sitting.
not
Everybody
that
sit.
much.
We're
We're
sitting,
sitting?
and some of us are behaving.
one of us is on fire.
And now he's down.
I have to jitter.
I have a gun.
I also have a
attached
gun.
No,
to my
Fox
back.
has a gun. You have a water gun.
There's a gun attached to my back.
Girl.
Carl.
That kills people.
That kills people. Hey.
Hey.
Hey. Hey, it's me, Genesis Bloom's golf cart.
I fucking hate.
I fucking hate
AOG.
I was Gabby's last victim before she burned. I'm Gabby Golf Cart.
I like that you once again flawlessly sat in the right
I am
spot.
Gabby Golf Cart. And we'll
Do you want me to throw another cat?
That's great.
Are we showing
Stay
off
to
guns?
the
Is that what we're
front of
doing?
the
Holy.
We're sitting with our guns.
Hey, that's the Del Perro gun. We spent $500,000 on that.
Jesus.
500,000.
It says underneath it. It says we spent $500,000 on it. That's what it says.
Does it actually?
Yes.
Yeah, it does.
Wait, is
That's
that
crazy.
is that
The
Bean?
pumper of
What's
the
with the mustache? What's happening with him?
Where's Brock Booker? Oh, there he is. He's late.
Way to join
Academy
us right
ended,
as
Brock.
it ends.
Oh.
Veggie, Academy ended.
Check this out.
just got here.
Yeah, it's over.
Bad.
Do it again.
Yo,
Did great today,
lights.
Booker.
It's Jover.
L.
What are we checking out? Yo, Harp, check this out.
Oh, wait.
You did a terrible job of protecting Brock for Dylan.
What is that?
Nice.
Oh.
Wow. You know what?
Is that the FIB hidden technology?
He's gonna
No, that's a find out an RP technology.
Oh, okay.
Fraunchy!
There it is.
Veggie, are we playing Fortnite after this?
This is horrifying, by the way.
Fortnite.
You want to play Fortnite after this? You're all invited to the Lisa. You're all invited to the Lisa Discord to play Fortnite with
Shooting
us.
Rowdy.
Playing with Sabrina Carpenter in Fortnite.
Rather not.
You gonna carry me in Fortnite?
Yeah, I'll carry.
Yay! It's your girl.
Okay. She won't. She'll yell at you.
Fortnite pisses me off.
I rock up in my Hatsune Miku skin.
Oh, I'll change it.
Any Tarkarvers around? Where's the Tarkov people? No?
I play Tarkov too.
No.
I lose my life when I play that game. I can't get back into it until
Bauer, I'm initiating.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm a PvE loser, so I feel you.
Yeah, me too.
Rain.
Why is everybody's first thought to sit
Arena.
on
And Arena. I started playing Arena because of the free shit. All the shit that's coming
everybody sit.
from
Rules
Arena
are
is
you have to
going
sit.
into PvE.
Okay.
Everybody go ahead and hop on the stage and take a seat,
Sit.
please.
Sit down. Sit.
Initiation.
Stuck on the floor.
I'd like to use this thing.
Wait, who are you again?
Oh.
Ooh, kill you.
Make
Every
sure you
time.
Mac's so big on this.
I'll kill you, not in Minecraft.
Oh goddamn.
God.
Jockey.
Chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey.
What the fuck are they saying?
With the little bits at the top notch.
Flint and steel.
Oh, it's
Everybody
fucking
seen,
this is
this
Minecraft
guy
movie
named
shit.
Tyson?
Who?
Everybody,
Chicken
Tyson?
jockey.
You fucking
All right.
zoomers. Focus up.
Let's
Please.
focus up. I think we're waiting on one more group, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah.
2, I think.
Okay.
It's 2.
Does anybody have any questions, comments, concerns, anything that's bothered them today that they just don't understand or they feel like they could use one-on-one with?
Yeah, I got a question for you.
Yeah.
Why do you keep dying?
People
This is
love
the best
bullying.
one.
Wow.
People like to pick on me because they know that I'll fuck them up on the live server.
My God.
Don't you
He
do
is
that
the god
again.
of war.
Yeah, let him know.
He's always a one shot.
Every time I sign on duty, it's a 13 alpha from Tofu.
That is true.
That's
Yeah.
pretty.
It's a 13 Bravo
It's either a 13 alpha or a
Jeff,
bravo
yeah, Jeff
for
is
him.
shock.
We're gonna see Bison on patrol.
Jesus Christ, that laugh.
More likely to see
Jesus
Zeke
Christ.
again.
Broken.
Greg is dead.
There it is.
There it is.
Wasn't my
Good
first
shot.
account.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
So how's
Do
it
it.
going, guys? How's it going? How's it
That's
Yeah, it's
crazy
never
at
not
point
fun.
blank.
Can't stand up. I'm frozen.
So flat, still in grape seed.
No, you gotta wait
Let
till
it go,
stop
man. Let it
ragdolling.
go.
We're just floor buddies now. We live here. On the floor.
Out surf.
Nice. I survived.
Oh no! I
Right.
revived myself
So
already.
in the actual spirit of
like
what
a
he was
fucking
saying, does
car.
anybody
It's
have
fine,
any
it's fine.
legitimate things that they need to bring up or address? Patrol questions, policy questions, how to handle something in RP questions.
Still dead.
I mean, we have a couple of moments anyways before they get back and I close us out. But like, what is on your mind? Because you don't get too many opportunities to be sitting here with all the experience that you do to ask stuff like this.
This is the
So-
best time to
Hey,
candidly ask something, even if it's
Please
just like
do.
RP, like just straight role play. You just ask, please.
The deputy has a
Okay.
question right there in the front.
So we go, I think it's Lorenzo and then Lucky. Lorenzo? Yeah, Lorenzo?
Yeah. So are the probationary officer / deputy changes happening like as of now, and people can buddy up on patrols, or is it a bit of a wait time?
As soon as Academy wraps up, yes. So at the end of this weekend, anybody that is once solo cadet, now probationary officer or deputy, yes, you can. You can partner up on patrols. The guidance is going to be, you know, preferably with a senior officer, senior deputy or higher, but we're not going to be extremely rigid around that. Like if there's somebody that is not a senior or higher that you want to patrol with, just, you know, ask somebody of rank, you know, ask a field training supervisor in your shift, ask a supervisor in your shift, and chances are we'll make it happen. It's just one of those things that, like, if you're new-ish, we probably don't want you just always partnering up with somebody new-ish as well. The purpose of getting you out there on partnered patrols is so you continue learning from people that have a shit ton of experience, and
it's not a thing to
making
like
you bored.
A thing to like just ride with your friends. It's to get you out there, get more experience with other people that have a lot of experience.
Yep.
Right.
Each one of us instructors have all done the scenario in RP where we've done solo patrol, and for the most part, it's fucking miserable to be out there trying to roleplay with yourself and not having anything for an hour.
Yeah, it's lonely, but also you need to be able to be like, you know, exist on your own.
Yep.
Yeah.
There's that caveat to it that, like, we're trusting you to make the decision to, like, I need to do this job independently, but at the same time I need to fulfill the need to learn from other need to learn from other people, so do that. But before you get a final eval, we as a field training team, as a P&T team, we need to know that, like, you're able to do the job by yourself. So it might be part of that conversation that's like, hey, you've been partnering up a lot, can we just see you go out there and do a little bit more in a independent sense?
Just
Something
to
else?
add on,
It'll be very case by case. Go ahead.
I was going to say, just as the last bit of that, obviously you said senior deputies or officers and above preferably, but if you know someone's a deputy and an FTO, is that fine, or do you want approval still?
FTOs will be fine, yes.
Something else to consider, kind of from an RP standpoint, ride with people you've never met before, make new friends, engage in new RP with new people.
Social anxiety.
Okay,
Moon.
Lorenzo, good? Okay, DMV manager, you're up.
Kind of the same vein. I just want to double check with I'm a probationary at the, I guess now. With the new like sign-offs, do I still need to go on my best ride along, or is that now like negated by the sign-offs?
No, you don't have to do that. We have to figure out. We haven't had conversation with the FTSs about it yet. Like, it'll be an in-character thing that we'll figure it out. But for the people that are already out there as a probationary, we'll determine if they need to do the sign-offs or not. Like, if you're close to a final eval, chances are you're gonna skip that and go to your final eval. But if it's like you just recently got solo, you're probably going to be expected to do the sign-off. So it'll be an in-character thing. We'll communicate it out and figure it out. We got you guys on that.
Okie dokie, thank you.
Sorry we're late.
Nobody's got anything else? You guys are lame.
I don't like that.
He just talks like this all the time.
Hey.
Okay, so before I don't know, do I have to do the microphone thing again for the people that just got here?
Probably.
Yeah,
I could hear you fine, and I got here after you were already sitting.
I didn't know you were using the
Hello.
microphone.
Hello.
I was gonna say, it doesn't sound like you're using
I'm
the
here. Hi.
Hello.
Okay, so before Miles closes us out with a herald rendition of Combine Harvester,
Oh, grapeseed now.
and anybody's welcome to sing along, of course. We know it's a long day. We went 30 minutes over our targeted end time, but we appreciate everybody, being here, being present between, the instructors that you guys did a lot of work today, and the participants that you listened a lot. This was a day of very heavy listening to a lot of procedure stuff, a lot of policy stuff. You have the slides, right? We're not gonna force you to listen to us talk about the slides anymore. You have the slides. It's your responsibility to review them and be on target with them. And I would encourage you, like, at some point, I know that we're very limited on the amount of time we have between today and tomorrow, but consider taking a peek at tomorrow's slides as well. There's going to be probably less yapping, and more doing, especially as we get into traffic stops, pursuits, tactics, and stuff like. Why?
I was canceling an emote. My bad.
I'm washed.
It's cuffing
Anyways.
season.
Oh my god.
Oh my
So
god.
stupid. Don't everybody rush over to fix them at the same time. Jesus Christ.
Wait, you put me in. Oh my god.
Get me out.
No,
Get
this
me
is
out.
funnier,
Oh, I'm
Legend.
good.
All right, anyways, we know there's a lot of talking today. Rest your brains up. We've got more stuff of doing tomorrow, but the thing still stands that if you guys have questions, comments, concerns, take advantage of this weekend to get them worked out. I am extremely insistent. Like, you're not gonna have this much experience that you have in this VR. You're not gonna get that out on patrol every day. I mean, you might, but take advantage of the people that are here. Pull us aside, take us one-on-one, grab a group of people, pick our brains. It's what the power in this weekend's gonna be.
I have one thing.
So a large amount of us that you can literally just shoot a DM to, and we'll answer whatever you need.
Absolutely.
Oh, you're.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, I'm gonna use the microphone quickly.
Yes, please do.
Just one quick thing. I know we're probably messing around a lot. If any of you got spawned anything that maybe you shouldn't have, like a baseball bat or anything like that, can you guys just leave it before we leave VR on the table, just so it doesn't get out into the live server?
We will
Thank
find you.
Same with the
Find
polos.
you.
Don't give it back.
Yes, the polos.
Fucking
Do
polos.
not wear these polos in the main world.
No, our
On the
abs
live
look great in
server.
these polos.
VR only. Yes, if you guys got spawned anything like baseball bats or knives or anything like that, just leave it on the table before you leave. Thank you.
Did you break
I
me?
grabbed myself equipment because I didn't get any before I came into VR. For $0 basically. You put those in there.
It's
or
just that's
more than likely.
it's more things like it's more admin spawned things like baseball bats.
Things you
things
were
like that.
specifically given, leave those.
Yes, please. Thank you.
Also, anything that you bought that you aren't supposed to have at your rank, like this.
Yes.
Before we get out of VR, if you're an instructor, you need to change or else, literally. And then we're back here tomorrow, same time. Instructors and attendees, you guys can get here 15 minutes before. Instructors, we don't need you an hour before. Just get here 15 minutes before the start time. Attendees, if you want to get here 15 minutes as well, it's all good. We'll be here at Mission Row and VR at the same time, same place. Cool.
Yeah,
Great.
attendees like chicken
Thank
tenders.
you, instructors.
Guys, you guys did great.
Be sticking around if you guys have any questions for a little bit.
A lot of us sticking around, and if you're not sticking around, I'm
Chicken
gonna play you
jockey.
off with not Combat Officer, but a little song called "California Girls" by Harold Stock Goodwill.
Oh my god.
I know a place
Whoever said they're leaving,
where
just
the
pin them down,
grass
make
is
them
really
listen.
greener.
Life is crazy.
There must be something in the water. Shipping. I don't know how it goes. The parties.
Break the necks.
Try creep a little sneaky. You
can
travel the wild, but nothing comes close to the guiding course. I can't party with us.
You'll be forward in love.
Put your hands up.
And that's where the lyrics stop on the website.
California.
Well done.
California. Good job, guys.
That was great.
Nice.
Wow.
I feel like I was listening to some of my favorite groups.
I don't know the Snoop Dogg bit.
Oh God.
Oh my God. Jesus Christ.
gotta go.
God.
Gonna get
Ow.
someone from their house. Goodbye,
Ricky,
everybody.
what's
I'm
happening to me?
By the bar! Thank you for the raid. You had a great stream.
Humor.
Pushing me over.
I am a problem.
I want to pick your brain.
How do we get out?
Martha's.
Yo, what's up?
Dallas still have a headache.
Porta potty where you? What?
How long is Dallas gonna have this headache?
I don't know, man. She got fucking shot in the head. And then she reopened it by trying to do a backflip on a shaved.
Oh, Jesus fucking
Why do you think her head is shaved? She reopened that shit.
Excuse me. Listen, I thought listen, initially I thought it was just like a,
Hey.
you know, like a phase because she's going through
No.
the whole, you know, like, relationship.
I'm pretty sure
things
she
and
told you
all
that. I'm pretty sure she told you that.
I think she
Okay.
did.
Jockey.
Where's Moxie? I heard Moxie.
Look for the
she's somewhere.
wild. Look for the wild ponytail.
Who heard Moxie?
There. Ah!
Where
Ow!
are you?
Susan.
Oh my god.
Down off that ledge.
Ah.
Down off that ledge right now.
Telling me how to live my
still
life.
around her.
It's going down! For real! It's going
Oh
down!
my
It's
God.
going down for real!
Jesus Christ.
Oh, there's a plane now too. Oh.
Sorry, I'm
what
so
you
sorry.
get.
I'm so
This old man
sorry.
still got it. Don't do it. Don't do
Don't
it.
do it. I deserve it. Excuse me. Why you left me.
I think I scuffed myself. Someone kill me. Kill me.
Chad,
Boom.
you fucked up.
I'm scuffed. Kill me.
I
I'm
can't help you
scuffed.
up.
Kill me.
Coming for you, Chad.
Oh my god.
What is that? What is that?
Here an A10 warthog. Wait, what? the
Shit.
fuck is that?
Oh, that was the truth laser.
Don't say that.
Chunky, get me back up. I'm stuck.
Literally come from a learning background.
Nice dip.
God, please.
Look at that.
Let me get up. We fucked up VR and nobody can get up.
Yeah, I did.
Oh,
Man, I haven't even been on the server in a month.
Yeah, you haven't.
It hasn't been a month, has it?
No, well, I've been on the server
Clean
for
everything
like
up
and get the
port,
fuck out of
Get
VR.
on.
things, but I haven't been on patrol in a
I'm
month.
bored. I still want to get on. Also,
Slacking.
Ah!
Slacking.
Nice to meet
Oh.
you.
Yeah, just dev.
Come on, guys. Let's go. We're gonna go back to role play.
I don't want to
Role
go
play
back
is
to
cringe.
I
Not
want
role
a PD.
Go
I
back
want to be
to
a
role
cop.
this is
play.
for trauma dumping me.
Bitch, I literally can't see right now. You fucked me.
What?
I can't see. My screen's black.
Just see, dude.
Hang on. Let me help
Come
you
on,
up.
man.
Let me help you up.
I'm gonna alpha.
Don't.
Listen,
goes to
nobody.
live server,
Yeah,
dickhead.
listen.
I
No
know,
one's
I
gonna
know.
answer. No one's gonna
Do you
answer.
know?
You know why?
Do you know?
Yes, I
That's
know.
why.
Oh, Vision.
No,
Nice.
no, you don't.
What the heck?
You sick son of a bitch.
God.
You're so evil.
What?
Hey, that wasn't me.
Nothing personal,
Thank you.
Oh my god, I'm getting what?
Oh my god.
Oh my god!
No
I'm
witnesses.
warlorded. That's crazy.
You're a sick son of a bitch. I'm taking this to the live server.
It's OOC now, bitch.
Yo, Moose.
It was always OOC.
I wonder what helps.
Was it?
Just fucking. Here's my vest.
Hey, everybody, calm
Come
down.
on, guys. Time to leave. Come on.
Calm down, everybody.
Time to leave, guys.
Rudy, who was that? Were you guys
How
saying
do we
something?
leave? Time to
Yeah, I
leave.
want to talk to you.
We gotta go to the
Miles.
porta potty.
We're going to the porta potty.
You're in,
You
porta
leaving
potty.
the
Porta potty on the
How do we get
side.
out of
Porta
here?
potty on the side.
Porta potty.
Porta potty.
Porta John. Where do you poop?
VR and go back to roleplay.
Porta John.
Alright.
Hey,
It's
mother.
March's related birthday.
Oh,
Can I ask
good
over
job.
radio if admin could drop her into the ocean?
Alright. Are you thinking about the transferring departments already? God damn it.
No, she's always
Where are we going? Thanks for coming. It was good to see you.
It is, Curse. I'm gonna fucking shoot Kenny Rickett. Damn it, he left.
It's true. He's got a point there. He got us there, Paltrow. He got us there.
Oh.
I don't know who that was that just had that little giggle at the end.
My God, he's got to go contemplate life.
Yeah, I'm with Bundy, I think.
Whoa. Have fun.
Alright.
I'm gonna go lie down in the bunkhouse.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the same.
See y'all
That was really great,
tomorrow.
guys.
Yeah, it was great.
Yeah, I got shot.
I got stabbed.
Wow.
I think that the next 1090, the whole force should show up.
A tin board would be incredible right now.
Oh, you guys bored, huh? You guys bored? Yeah. Just everybody show up, box them in. So there's two. So Everett, there's two fish, and they're in a tank. And one says to the other, "Do you know how to drive this thing?"
Okay. Is it like a fucking riddle? I don't
No,
understand.
that's a joke.
Your mom is a fucking riddle.
Oh my god.
Don't you
What's
talk
the
about
punchline?
You talking about his mother or my mother?
Yes.
Well, if my
What?
mom's a riddle, you can't solve her, so you're not gonna sleep with her. So there
There's
you
a
go.
fucking drone.
Got its ass. Oh wait, it's in a
Oh, I
tank.
actually got it.
There's two fish
Oh,
in a
it's like a
tank.
military
Why is
tank. Got it.
everybody
Okay.
shooting?
Come on, man.
Are you riding with
It was a
Jeffrey
drone.
Bendy?
Yeah, Jeffrey Bundy, like the Jeffrey Bundy. Yes, the Jeff
Yeah.
Bundy. Yes.
Why did William
Was
Shatner's underwear company fail?
Oh man.
Because he named it Shatner Panties.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go Drave.
Oh my god.
5 rain. Chicken jockey.
I'm
really,
gonna
I'm
find
really,
my
I'm really
car.
about to just not listen to that anymore. I've heard that like a million times today. Chicken jockey.
You think
No.
if I sit on a 95's face and yell chicken jockey, I can get away with it?
No.
Doable.
Wait, what? Hell yeah. Say again.
If I sit on a 95's face and then yell chicken jockey, then I can get away with it?
Could I ask why you would sit on their face?
Maybe it's on fire.
Chicken jockey.
Chicken jockey.
Oh my god. Do I have to watch the Minecraft movie?
No.
Nah.
Oh, good.
No, you do not.
I'm pretty
I'm
sure
really
you just
nervous
have to
what this
write.
is about to look like.
You just have to watch the. Whoa.
What the hell
You
was
just
that?
have to watch the trailer, and that's where all the jokes came
It's
from.
in the trailer. Yeah.
Wait, they put all
I-
the jokes in the trailer.
I don't plan
Essentially,
to
everything was
watch the Minecraft
ruined
movie,
by
no.
the trailer.
Oh, wow.
I think ruined it was actually Jack Black, TBH. Can't lie.
I hate Jack Black.
You hate
Oh.
everything.
Jack
He
Black
wanted
can
to
do
do
it
it for his
relatable.
nephew.
Name one other thing I hate, Devin. See?
The bastard.
And that's not true.
Oh, hell yeah.
You're my special little
Is
baby
there an
bird.
EMS? with
What
a,
is that supposed to mean?
Is there an EMS with a
Are you
with a
making fun of my
warrant?
nose, sir?
What?
Look at where that 1068 is. On in like the hills near Mount Vinewood Drive. Wait,
Oh
what the
no,
fuck?
that's there's somebody stuck in a fence, I believe.
Yeah, but there's
Uh,
a
There's
1068.
an EMS
That's a
there.
1052.
Yeah, why is it a 1068?
No, the 1068 is the circles going around.
Yeah, a sucker.
That's a 1052.
Got him.
If you look at the latest 1052 and you set your GPS, it goes right to it.
Hey. Huh. That's odd.
That is very odd.
Yes.
Has anyone seen Captain Harold?
No.
The
we should
last
all
time
do-
the last time I saw him, he was like, "Skylar, I need you to clean up Main Street." So, I don't know.
That made me so
We should all do
sad.
office hours
That was
with
like
them
10 hours
tonight.
ago.
Yeah, we got to do
you know.
the office.
4 to 6 hours of office hours with Cap.
Did they do the end of the runway?
Yeah, it's clean up.
Is it?
Yeah. It just has the.
I'm gonna go off
Yeah,
duty.
it's
I'm
going-
tired.
I think we're gonna run down there. You know, hold on. I'm gonna have a look.
Yeah, I'm going off duty. I'm tired.
Not everything is just like.
Well, I meant to do it last week, but it got super crazy.
You guys have a great shift.
Yeah, I'm gonna find out where my car went, then I'm going there. See y'all tomorrow.
One 9747. There we go. I'm to be a little bother. I'm gonna have to make sure, cause like I got into a little silly goofy mood in VR. Cause it's OOC. I'm gonna have to make sure I don't accidentally go OOC now.
I have arrived.
Howdy.
Hello. Is there a dog somewhere?
Surprise! Wait, we got a surprise for you, DPPD officer. It's a DPPD vehicle.
Oh. Well, I'm not DPPD.
Oh
That doesn't
shit!
matter.
Well then we'll just leave it here.
This is so many people on duty.
All right. Good night then.
Good night. Alright. I'm caught up on reports. Subpoena, just waiting for assistance and
The amount
that.
of canine sessions I've ended where the dogs just run off and then I just assume the local vets handle it, you know? It's happened so many times. Yeah, I even had like a couple of canine sessions with her where the dog literally did that during our canine sessions, so I didn't think that was a issue.
Leo, he's laying on my hand.
Exactly. You know, I don't know. I thought it was bad. I said, hey, my bad. You know, most of the canines I've taken out, they just run into a bush and sleep in there. So you know, and she just ran away straight away. Like she literally did the same thing last night. Got out. I said bye, and then the dog just ran off.
Well, it's not gonna work. You know, I think it's really transparent. I mean, I think that people, if anything, are mad that they have to pay attention to it. I guess if that makes sense. Like, just like the thing that happened with Speed last December, the captains went from the 0 to like pissed. Like, how could this happen?
Because they don't do monthly certification review panels. Like, I'm telling you now, so many certs would be so better off if 6 months ago they started doing a monthly, like, review with the cert leads and asked them, hey, what's going on? Hey, what's your plan? Hey, how's your onboarding program going? Hey, do you need budget? Like,
Don't step on my keyboard.
literally ask them what
You're
the goal is
okay.
of the certification
You're okay.
right
You just
now,
keep
and if
stepping
they're
on my
achieving
keyboard,
it. If they're not
sweetheart.
achieving them,
It's
explaining
okay.
why, and then if they
Maybe it needs to
continuously
scare
fail
you,
to
okay?
achieve the
Just
goals
scare
they
me a little
outlined,
bit,
then
not gonna
just
lie.
remove that leadership because they
buddy?
suck. Literally. Well, the thing is, there's some sets that are led by lieutenants, like Fist, you know.
Yeah.
Well,
And people don't like this, but at least it operates.
Big yawn. You're good.
I'm pretty pleased with how this has been operating. Just the fact that they have been operating.
Oh.
I feel like I'm probably not going to be able to. Bryce Miller's going to outrun this warrant in the academy.
yeah, probably.
That's what I wanted to do with him.
We need to. I feel like with this whole thing, I think we just need to pull Jeff aside and lay all the cards on the table.
Do you need to talk to Everett?
I don't think it's going to happen this weekend, honestly. Maybe Sunday,
As a
but.
captain, if you spoke with Tori about Ace, and then now it's turned into a counter complaint, I suppose, or whatever the hell you want to call it. I think Ramona might have complained, honestly.
Probably. Well, and then Joe was trying to come down. Why would you speak to Tori? Why would you speak to Tori? Because the whole point of speaking to Tori was to get her to speak to captains. I didn't try to go to a captain with her first.
I don't know. All I want for Canine is for them to probably just like focus on like 2 or 3 people that can just be full trainers, and then they can do their big Canine Academy thing. That's all they need to do.
Yeah, I mean, it also has to get into the hands of the sergeant, I think. But well, I'm kind of uncomfortable with the senior officer running their certification thing, unless it's a minor one, like Marine or something. It's honestly.
Well, the thing is, Ramona's seasoned. She's just chose not to be in a higher position, I suppose. So I don't know.
It's weird, but
It moved up to deputy.
Oh, which is funny.
I think the dog rank thing's dumb.
Makes sense, but it don't, I don't know. Did the bear ever get handled? Do we know?
What?
Did the bear thing get handled? You know, the guy that jumped on Moose?
No fucking idea.
Jesus.
bug arrow about it.
Well, Hal can't really do anything because it's like biased, but I don't
Well,
know.
we just asking if it's been handled, right?
That's true. Very cool.
Hey, Everett. Oh, are you going off duty?
No.
Oh, okay. So I talked to Lucas about the DOC's rehabilitation program stuff.
Yeah.
Oh shoot, I had notes, but I might not have them anymore. Basically, it sounds like they do something pretty similar. He said personally he wouldn't mind having more people because there's not a lot of people that do the rehabilitation stuff at DOC, but he recommended we talk to the wardens about it.
Mm-hmm.
So either Maxwell or Jay.
Okay, yeah, we'll make that our goal, because, I mean, you answered my question, which is they do it, but at what scale do they do it? And if they're come back to us and they say, can plan for it, but we're not actually doing it, I feel like we got to work with them to open it up, because I'm going to try to get forensics launched first, but I see casework as a similar pipeline next in line.
Okay.
Because eventually I think it's something that a civilian hire should be able to do.
Yeah.
Because all it really is, I mean, it's the duties we're talking about. Really minimal. They just need access to their government profile where they can record notes. Pretty much, right? Like, I don't think they need any kind of special case files or nothing.
Yeah. I mean, if they're approaching somebody, like, you know, which would be like SOP, I guess, they're approaching somebody at a higher rank that would have access to more information than them to, you know, check if this person's okay to work with.
And I actually kind of like that, because that means they have to work with law enforcement and they're not just on an island, and they have someone checking in with them too.
Yeah.
Dispatch 5.
Well, we'll see what we can get, because I'm gonna.
Operating.
I wanted to meet with Metzger before Academy, but I don't think it's gonna happen until post Academy. Treddy wants me to meet with Metzger and go over both these things.
Okay. Also for the forensic stuff, if you need me to do anything, just let me know.
No, not for now.
Okay.
I don't even know if we'll end up having you do the forensics hours, because I was talking to Harold and he said, something about a clean slate.
Huh?
What?
He was saying something like after the restructure, it's gonna be kind of a clean slate. So.
Okay.
In regards to like
punishments.
I mean, I don't mind doing this stuff. It's not. I'll say it. It's not really a punishment for me. It's something I would have been interested in regardless. So.
Well, maybe at some point when more stuff is written down, I might ask you to train somebody.
Okay.
At some point.
Yeah, I just
or
didn't.
Maybe come with me to train somebody.
Yeah, I just didn't want you guys to think I'm not like trying to do. You know, I'm trying to skip out on the punishments. I'm just. Yeah.
The only thing I think that you should actually do, because I think you reviewed the regulations. The only thing I think you should actually do is make contact with CID and see if you can assist with the case.
Yeah.
A violent case. And they probably won't have you take lead or nothing, but it'll probably be more like a thing where they might give you a couple tasks, a couple people to follow up with, or maybe some locations to surveil. You'll get to learn the details of the case, and I guess be a voice in the room when you're thinking about next steps for investigation and that sort of thing.
Okay.
Because that will really kind of open up a light on how we treat dangerous individuals in the public, and the type of precautions we use, and the thought process, and kind of procedure we go around approaching them, and all that type of stuff.
Yeah. I think it's just a little
Copy. I believe up on
difficult
top of a
sometimes
mountain
to
lion den,
differentiate
someone
like
like
a normal violent citizen, so to speak, from like an hyper violent citizen.
Yeah, we need to get you a sick fuck.
Do we have
Right.
units looking for Sammy?
Yeah.
Get you a little nasty boy, a nasty girl.
Hey,
I don't think I
like him. A 80 with me, but we
Yep.
lost him.
Well, we don't have any shortage of them. They specialize.
getting a
in
warrant
them.
on
Yeah, that's true.
I've got him right here at Boulevard Del Perro.
I don't think I like him calling them that.
But I'm gonna go rest my eyes on the captain's office for a couple minutes, and I'll be around the station now.
Alrighty. Thank you, Everett. Jimmy! Thank you so much. 20 subs. Holy! Thank you so much.
One of the bands
Okay, we're gonna hear those noises for a little bit, guys. I don't know how to turn them off.
Or gold medallions, Rick. Claim it to be Kiflammers. They just beat down and grab the guy and
Oh
steal
my
it.
gosh, the Kiflammers are
The
back.
culprit is gonna be foul.
Not the cult of Epsilon.
Like a man baby is what he said.
Oh, okay. I think it only did 2 noises.
But there's 4 of them.
Okay, I think we're safe. We're safe. Again, thank you so much, Jimmy. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Food! I don't know how to get rid of that. But no, I couldn't be where I'm at without everybody else on the server. So many people have just enabled what I can do and everything. Leo, you're not one of them, so you're trying to not enable.
If anybody pulls over or deals with any Kiflammers, like I described,
alright,
I do have a
what's
civilian
his
report up. If I'm on duty,
happening?
let me know so I can come to the scene, okay?
Shots fired.
Be advised,
Fly is
we're
going
going to be pursuing Semi-Shark
most
Bay
likely.
in a blue and color Kalahari, occupied 1 times going eastbound Movie Star Way.
Most likely a mountain lion.
You need additional?
I'll go
I
sister
could
with
use
that.
1 and that's about it. Southbound Ginger. Left through the alleyway coming out onto Palomino. Right, southbound Palomino. Left, eastbound Vespucci. Approaching Calais.
I'm ready for a channel if you are.
I'm ready for a channel. Let's go to channel 2. Channel 2.
Be advised, we have no active dispatch on duty right now.
Okay.
If you get a 911 call, please answer the phone.
Okay, I was about to pop off because I was like, I know we have dispatch around, but they're all 10-7, so.
Just came back 10-8.
Lincoln 24 and 41.
Dispatch, show 3, Girly Pop 19, 1041, transition call sign Motor 1. Such a motor girl. Oh god, Leo. 10-2.
Dispatch 3 Lima 38 1042.
Hey, Harold.
Good night.
Good night.
He just flopped over onto my hand. I can't with this cat. I can't. I actually can't really move my camera right now. He's just half laid on my hand.
Operator, Whiskey 29.
Leo. My son. You're making my life so incredibly difficult right now. Like little cats? Yes. Yes, basically. Mountain goat! Uh-oh. Mountain goat! Nailed it. Oh, she's leaving. Okay. Ooh, did she see the car? Did she see the car?
Hiking with someone in a few days, and I just want to make sure the trail's safe and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, in terms of like murder kitties, no, it's not really that safe. There's a good trail.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a really good trail.
Yeah. Just gotta be watchful of where murder kitties are.
Yeah, I mean, there's I think like 4 or 5 dens from like the bottom of the trail all the way up.
Yep.
That was only the first cat I've seen.
Oh, you
from
got
the
lucky then.
from the lighthouse.
Mhm.
Hmm.
Yeah, you got lucky.
Yeah, there's
So
gonna
much.
be
Okay.
there's one near the top up there, at least
Yeah, there's
one,
2 near the top.
maybe 2. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. Right, I gotta be a bit safe then.
Yeah,
This is your car, by the way.
I can't hear
Okay.
anything.
I came on a
Oh
bike.
god, my headset
Yeah.
disconnected.
Mhm.
All right.
All right.
You have a wonderful day. Okay.
You as well. Appreciate it.
Were you coming to check on me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, I was chilling. Just I shot a murder kitty.
Yeah, I figured, but I'd rather have 2
Yeah,
people show up than
I was-
1.
Ooh. Yeah, I was just like, hey, can I see your weapons license? And I was like, yeah. Goes to check if it's actually valid.
Nice.
No, it's definitely not valid. That shit's suspended as fuck.
Oops.
Oh well, I don't really care, to be honest.
Yeah, I'll be honest,
I went down there.
self-defense, it's like,
Yeah.
eh. So I kind of blacked out. She said that was her car or no?
No.
Okay.
I'm on a bike from the lighthouse all the way up. Oh. How was your academy class?
It's good. It's good. Were you there?
Yeah?
Yeah, that's right.
How's that academy?
Yeah,
Favorite
yeah.
class? Yeah.
I don't know. It was good.
Oh.
Got
Says
to.
motor.
Oh my god. You would not want to ride motor with those shorts.
Oh, watch me.
Okay, I'll watch you burn your legs.
As long as I just don't stick my fucking.
channel N. And two.
As long as I don't stick my thighs around the fucking.
Thank you, Rubber Ducky.
Engine and
Grandma
the
040
fuel
went
tank.
76
Be
to
fine.
MRPD for no particular
You
reason.
gotta watch out for like the
that
engine block
80
down there
northbound
too.
Red Desert Ave,
Also, sometimes
Spread your thighs, you know?
occupied one
sometimes
time.
it's like, you know, you're doing
Right,
a
eastbound
sick
Magellan.
jump or you're like trying to chase after a
Car.
criminal. You kind of just like clench them
Sure, we
together
could
a
use
little
one.
bit.
It's, man
True.
with a
Yeah.
blue Letterman
Really
jacket
true, yeah.
and a
Very,
Fox
very
mask
glad I
and a
opted for the
blue
leathers.
Lipta. We're right eastbound. Red Desert Avenue. Once you attach, we can get a channel. Dispatch. Is there any channels available? All right. Channel 3 after dispatch. Channel 3.
The belly button. Oh, you are licking yourself raw.
So what are you planning to do the rest of the evening?
Probably just patrol.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Just gonna do motor?
Motor, or if somebody wants to ride, I'll hop off motor. I only hop on motor if I see nobody's on motor.
Yeah, that's fair. I don't think anyone's on motor.
Yeah. I feel like I do motor too much, but I always check. I'm
I
like,
don't think
is-
there's such thing as too much motor.
I feel
like
like
unless
it
there's like
sometimes.
fucking 4 people on motor at the same time. Like,
Yeah. Well, I just feel like I personally, like, I'm on motor so often.
Yeah.
It's like all I fucking do lately.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with that though.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna go pick up Selena, who should probably be done looking at fucking MW by now.
Alright.
Surely, right?
Surely. I thought she was gonna want to get this car, but she didn't. I can't move my mouse. This cat has laid the fuck. Hold on.
Oh, there's like a trap up there.
A trap?
And I don't think it's supposed to be there.
Up here?
It's like a snare or something.
Let me go see.
I don't think that should be there, and I didn't want to touch it.
Yeah, I wouldn't touch this. Thank you for letting me know.
Are those common in the hunting area? Like hunting
No, I don't think we allow trapping in this state.
areas? Yeah.
Thank you for letting me know. If you see any more, just you can call or text 311 to let us know, please.
Yeah, hunters is this, and then there's the tire tracks down there.
Oh, there's some tire
with all the
tracks
blood
down
and
there.
stuff.
Wait, tire tracks with blood?
Yeah. No, blood. I told that other cop lady. Yeah, a bit further down the track around the corner, if you go a bit further down, there's a lot of blood.
Okay.
I thought at first there was a cougar just killing a deer, and then I walked a bit further and there were tire tracks. I was like, okay,
Interesting.
hunters are here.
Interesting. Okay, I'll
And now there's
check
this,
that
so
out.
I don't know if
Thank you for letting us know.
I took a photo of it because I was a bit worried about it.
Yeah.
But so snaring isn't legal here?
No, I don't believe so.
Okay. Okay. I wasn't sure, but I'll keep
Yeah.
an eye out for these and
Yeah, thank you very much.
Lincoln 24.
Yeah, of course.
Latest 60.
Dispatch from Motor 1.
Send it.
Do we have any rangers on duty?
You guys find him?
No, not yet. Yeah, we're code 6 at the airport. It might be these 1060s, you know.
Oh, let's
That
talk about,
would be
about
it.
something else.
We received the one, but it looks like the 42 now.
Copy that, thank you.
Lincoln 24, 23 at the 60 Strawberry gas station.
I'm just gonna...
Got a Granger flag stolen leaving the area. Southbound Strawberry. Hoping to catch up.
Let me
I got them in
just
the VU
try to
parking
get
lot.
this
There's 77 available.
done. Nice, here we go. Perfect. Don't see anything. Oh, food. Alright, just head down the way around the corner, tire tracks and lots of blood. This must have been before the lake. That's really interesting.
Skylar, are you on frequency?
Yeah, hey Moose.
Hey, are you by MRPD by chance?
No, I'm in Vespucci with Bundy, but why? What's up?
Are you near a clothing store? Or, cause we have this, lovely new officer deputy named Rose who we're getting in a grapeseed uniform.
I can,
and,
yeah, I can. Give me a second, yeah.
Thank you so much. Oh wait,
1080
never
with a
mind, Casey
BMX,
actually has...
brown jacket, scarf
Casey's
over his
got
head.
it? Never mind, Casey got it.
22, he
Okay,
just
perfect.
pulled back up. 77's available.
820.
Vanilla uniform.
I'm not seeing any sort of blood or tracks, but I might have just passed them. I'll do a slower pass after I investigate these 71s.
Okay, repeat once again, are there any units available to 77 over to the vanilla uniform? South of Olympus Freeway.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going? Deputy Dallas Moore with the Grapeseed Sheriff's Department. You guys over here hunting?
Yes, I am.
All right. If I could just do a quick license check.
Yeah.
Dispatch.
I'm not hunting, I'm just
We
picking
are
up the
on
carcass.
scene of the latest 1060 on Peaceful.
Gotcha.
Guys, lock picking a car in front of us. And we got 2 units on scene. We're sufficient.
Alright, now it's a real 1080. We're westbound out of VU. Brown jacket, blue jeans, BMX bike.
And do you have your
Dispatch, we take a
license,
channel
like,
for this,
ID
1060
papers?
on
There we go.
Peaceful.
Thank you so much.
No, 2's open for that one.
Perfect. Okay.
Alright, we're going to channel
you
2,
guys got anything just yet, or no?
Yes, I believe we have 2 in the back of the house.
Can I go to channel 2?
You mind if I check?
Break it off.
No, I don't mind.
Alright, you guys just getting deer out here?
Worth it.
Yes.
I'll go back and document the Granger though at VU.
We gotta eat.
Yeah, ain't that the truth?
Hey, phone.
The emissary is running a little low on meat, so.
I gotcha. Perfect. All looks good.
Awesome.
Yep. Alright, well, you guys take care. Happy hunting.
You too. Stay safe.
You as well. Ranger Light, yeah. Alright, let's go back down the trail and see if I can't find what this person was talking about.
So one other thing. Is there anyone that knows Mo Cool's way of speaking?
Yeah, he kind of goes like, "Hey, it's me, Mo Cruel."
Do you have any idea what he means when he says the Motacular has struck again?
Nope.
Okay, I'm just gonna treat it as a sign that Mo Cool is ready to give me a headache again.
I'm gonna call Fly really quick. In fact, I'm probably gonna.
Hi, it is me.
Hello, you. It is me.
Yes.
Question: the
Answer.
woman we found on Mount Gordo
Uh-huh.
trails. She said she'd mentioned to you something about blood and like tire tracks.
Yeah, she said there was a lot of blood somewhere on the trail. I didn't see any blood, like around the casings at all. Was there
Okay.
more like further down the trail?
So, no, I'm looking for it. I didn't know if she like showed you directly where it was.
No, she didn't.
Okay, because she found some sort of snare trap further along the trail. I'm not sure what it's for, but I don't believe we allow for trapping.
No, we don't. Could you, okay, can you document that? And
Yeah.
we'll all 25 with you.
Yeah, I documented it and I like picked it up.
Yeah. I don't want to just kidnap Selena, but I might.
Just trying to find this blood she was talking about.
Yeah.
She said she
I
took a
don't know.
picture, so I might
Get the picture from
Yeah,
her.
I'm gonna catch up with her and try to get that picture from her. Because I wanted to check out the 71s further down the way. Because those were interesting, but it's just hunters. So.
Yeah, I don't know.
Wow, no good morning back. Thanks,
Oh.
everyone.
Oh, sorry, I'm in a
Good
pursuit
morning.
being yes, I love you.
I didn't hear you on the radio. All I heard was you saying, wow, no good morning.
Yeah, I'm coming back now.
Okay.
But
Oh, okay, so it's Alex Rigby is who that is.
Alex Rigsby, yeah. And like her weapons license fucking suspended, but I
Yeah,
you know.
I'm not worried about that.
Yeah,
Honestly.
same.
It's not like she's
Same.
shooting people with it.
Yep, exactly.
She's not maliciously
know.
hurting the animals, so.
Yeah. And it was like fucking 2 casings. Or it's not 2 projectiles, so it's like
Yeah.
Let me see how far in you are.
Just another murder kitty.
Yeah, I
did
saw the 311. You're good.
Yeah.
I was wondering, could you send me that photo of the blood and tire tracks, please?
On 311?
Yeah, you
I
can
don't-
text it to 311. That's fine.
Just make sure I got it. Yeah.
There's
That's
like
the
a
only photo I really
hellion with
got.
a
A bit further
purple
up
underglow.
the track was just a lot more blood.
Waving, that's interesting.
Okay.
The thing
Oh.
that made me believe it was hunters and not a mountain lion. That's why I didn't take a photo of the blood before.
Gotcha. And where exactly on the trail was this?
It was
She says she
pretty-
hiked from the lighthouse
Like,
up.
if you look at the
Lima
map of your
00 from
GPS,
0
right
3
where
11.
the like walking trail
Miles,
starts, and then that first curve, it was between.
Alright, I'm gonna go get Selena, then we can.
Okay, that first like big curve.
Yeah.
Okay.
It was just along there before the big curve towards the small pond. It was
right before that.
Around there.
Okay.
Yeah, it was before that.
Alrighty. I will go
It's a
check.
bit hard to miss. Yeah.
Yeah. Alrighty.
Yeah,
Appreciate
just be careful though, you know.
Yeah.
no worries
If you
at
run
all.
into anything else, I'm still gonna be in the area, so.
I'll just 311 it. They found something else or
Yeah,
something.
that'll work.
All right.
Thank you very
keep that
much.
in mind.
Dispatch
No
Lima
worries.
51 from Lapis 29.
Forgot to unmute my dispatch after Academy.
I was literally just doing that as you fucking said
Yeah,
that.
because I saw Amelia went down and I was
Yeah,
like, wait
yeah.
a second.
Why is that quiet? Oh, right.
Okay.
I'm willing to bet every single person that was in Academy just did it all at the same time. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so she's saying it's the bit like right before the pond bend. That little tiny pond.
Oh.
That's pretty
Oh,
far
the
back.
first small pond. Okay.
Yeah, the little one.
Yeah. Because I was gonna say like I that's where she shot the murder kitty. There wasn't anything there.
Yeah. Alright, so... And I drove down this way to get to the hunters. Oh goodness.
Yeah.
What's the status on those Bravos?
That's Friday.
Hmm?
Sorry, Selena was asking why I'm wearing shorts.
Ah.
I was like, because it's Friday. It's
I wanna
War
check
Shorts
in with-
Friday.
Oh,
Ooh, weak
might have
plan.
been an
Weak
accident
plan.
doing
It's
a
only a
1080.
single one.
Yeah, but that means that someone's fucking growing it.
True. Alright.
Alright, we're 76 back to Gordo.
There's a dead deer here.
Yeah, that's what just saying, is that dead deer and like a shit ton of blood and stuff.
Okay, I see the dead deer. I don't see blood.
Dispatch, we advise they are terminating that pursuit on that channel and
Okay.
no request EMS.
What's happening?
TLDR, 71s, go up there. There's a person just hiking. She says, oh yeah, there's some like fucking weird shit going on. I look for it, don't find it. More 71s, she has to shoot another murder kitty. It happens.
A phone
And
termination
then she tells Dallas the same thing.
Yeah, I feel like it should be around here, but I'm not seeing the blood. So unless somebody covered it up.
Keep in mind, it could be like the fucking animal blood, you know?
No. I mean, maybe it could be, but... Okay, she found something else. Fuck. Can you go to the location
I'm
she
gonna
shared,
go to
or-
right where...
Right where I'm at?
Yeah, I can go.
Okay.
I can go to the...
Whichever, really. Because I'm not seeing any... I just see the deer carcass. I don't see any blood here.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna document this deer carcass. It might be nothing, but just in case.
The other ones, yeah. Document that one, and then let's go up to the one on the top.
Yeah.
Just together, because I don't fuck with that.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna hang up now so I can take a photo.
Yeah, do your thing.
Great to watch at 4 in the morning. Yeah, I love shit like this, just piecing things together. Yeah, so here's the carcass I found. I don't know if it's the same one she's talking about, but I don't see any blood nearby.
Where is the carcass?
Right here? Do you not see it?
I
No.
don't see anything.
Okay.
Where is it supposed to be by?
I mean, I don't know. She didn't give me an exact location. I just have the photo she gave me, which...
I'm gonna go to the most recent thing that you did.
Fuck, I closed Furex. Yeah, I'm gonna head up there too. Jesus Christ, she ran over the fucking deer body. Okay, somebody's messing with the fucking wolves. I'm not about that. Dispatch, can you let the latest 311 know that officers are en route? The one from Alex Rigby, that is. Come on. Yeah. Food!
Are hunters really doing this?
Messing with the wolves, more than just hunters do it. There's a lot of people that fuck with the wolves, unfortunately.
That's just really sad.
Yeah. Jesus Christ. Okay. Yep. Okay. Definitely gonna have to get the rangers involved here. So I couldn't find the blood
did
you
you
were
see
talking about earlier, but yeah, somebody's fucking with the wolves again.
Again.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, people like fucking with the wolves for whatever reason.
Do you have any rangers?
No. As soon as I saw the first snare, I tried to get a ranger, but there's none around, so...
Damn it.
Just share this report
Okay,
with them.
let him know about it. Anything else?
Alright,
While I'm
let's
at
get
it?
this fucking snare out of here.
Regarding him?
I was hoping this would be a nice hiking trail, but I guess not.
Ow. Shit. Ow.
Do we have a map of where all the wolf pens are located?
Arm stuck.
Oh.
Arm stuck.
Okay.
I got my arm
That's
stuck in the snare.
Okay, hold on.
Cut her loose.
Hold on. Yep,
Just try to loosen it. Try to loosen it. I don't wanna cut it.
Alright, I'm just gonna try and loosen it.
Ow. Ow, ow.
You able to get it out?
No, it's not really, didn't really loosen
Can you
anymore.
help me?
What do you need?
Just help us loosen, try to loosen this?
Just help me loosen it.
Yeah.
You need some help?
Here, you grab that side, I'll grab this side.
Okay.
Alright, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, okay, that felt like it did, that felt like it's loosened up a bit. That felt like it's loosened up a bit. Slow it up. Oh, and it tightened right back up.
Shit.
Well, let me
I have a
try, I
knife.
guess.
I have a
does
knife,
have a
if that will
knife.
help.
Yeah, I'd rather not cut it if possible. Okay, it's wiggling a little bit. It's wiggling. I might, maybe if I just like.
Yeah, let's just here.
Make my hand a snake.
See if we can loosen it a bit. No.
Yeah,
No.
let me.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do what I did before.
Can I just?
Okay,
slide
okay,
in?
hold on.
Let me
I'm
just-
making my hand is a snake. My hand is a snake, and it's slipping.
Nope.
Nice.
You're a
It's
cobra,
out.
you're a cobra.
It's out.
Oh, yeah.
Unfortunately, the wolf blood made it a little bit more slippery. At least I'm assuming this is wolf blood.
Do we have a fucking thingy? Oh, good idea.
I mean,
Lima 51 from Lima 0.
could a cougar have done this, or was it? Well,
No,
definitely
not
the
with a snare.
It's definitely man-made, but I was just walking by and I was like, oh, I haven't actually seen one of these around.
Lima
And I
51 from
thought
Lima
I'd
0.
have a look, and then yeah.
All right, give me this.
Is anyone talking on primary at all?
No.
Okay. It was just me there.
Head is a fucking doorknob.
All
Okay,
right.
so it's just me saying perfect one. Okay. Fuck.
But where is the wolf exactly?
I don't know.
Dallas, get a.
Yeah, I took pictures. I got evidence.
You got the blood in here as well?
Yeah, I'll get a sample of the blood in here.
Okay.
I have an idea.
Just swab that up here. All right.
Oh.
I'm just
Okay.
covering up the blood with some dirt so that other people don't see this and call us and be alarmed
Yeah.
about it.
If you can't find the blood down there, I might do another small
Radio
loop
check
of the
channel A.
trail then.
Yeah, I
Can't
did
do.
see a deer carcass
Who was trying to
down
retrain?
there.
Okay.
But I'm not sure if that's the same, like the exact area.
No one,
I
sir.
didn't see a dead deer on the way when I was walking.
Interesting. Okay.
Like, at all.
She's currently on the phone right now.
All right.
So a lot of people for a hunting thing.
Well, yeah, but it's involving the wolves and they're endangered. Like,
What are they?
What the
yeah,
frick is
like
this?
we just
When did
got
we
them
get a
introduced
wacky
into the
inflatable
state,
arm, man?
so
Pretty cool, right, big ass? I got it.
it's kind
from
of
the
important
database.
that people don't hurt them because they're here to help our ecosystem recover after everything.
Central Missouri.
Okay.
But
I haven't seen a wolf yet, but I'd like
They're-
to see one alive and not
yeah,
dead.
yeah, they're very cool. Kind of scary. I had one chase after me before.
Okay.
And it tracked me all the way. We got up on a trailer bed and laid down, and it tracked my scent all the way over there and like tried to get up on the trailer bed to me. Fortunately, it couldn't, but it was a little scary at the time, not gonna lie.
How can I repay you, Harold?
They were very cool.
Yeah, that does sound
Give him
scary.
a nice
Yeah,
foot massage.
yeah. If they hadn't been like tracking me down, it would have been very cool.
Anything other than that?
I mean,
Nice
being
back
hunted
rub.
is never a
Yeah,
fun thing.
no, not at all.
Okay. Let's get Casey to do it.
Do you guys? So I'm probably gonna go check out the other wolf dens
Yeah, that's
that
what
I
we're
know
gonna do.
of. Okay.
Let's get on the same secondary.
I was literally about to suggest that. Hell yeah. What
ones
channel?
are up right now? Let's do
Just
13.
keep walking, I guess.
13.
Appreciate
you.
you.
Have a good one.
I might just go the trail ahead just to make sure,
Yeah.
check if
Do
there's
you,
anything else.
Have you put a civilian report up yet?
Yes.
Okay, perfect.
It's Snare Traps Mount Gordo. I don't have any photos or evidence added in yet, but
Yeah, that's fine, as long as you document everything.
yeah, I know where at least one other wolf den is off Cassidy.
Yeah. I know one on Chiliad. There's one at the very top.
Okay. If you guys want to hit Chiliad, I can take Cassidy and
I would rather we go together because there's these fucking people doing it. I don't want to.
yeah, they are kind of
Especially while you're on
freaks.
motor, you know?
Yeah.
Radio check.
10-2.
Clear.
Lincoln 24, 1080 northbound Alta, Brown, Salton Classic, flag stolen.
Watch out for the hiker.
Left westbound San Andreas, looks to be 1 times occupied.
Additionals?
Just 1 will be alright.
Just gonna follow the path for a little bit.
In front of Red Garage, eastbound San Andreas, through the Daily Globe.
Grumman 1376.
Copy, through Arcadius, eastbound. Crossing Alta, eastbound through Union Depository. Coming out lower power, stand by. Currently in this parking lot of Union Depository, southbound lower power. Sudden stop. We're going through Union Depository again, coming out Alta. BCB. You should be able to see him if you keep going. Brown,
How's it
Salton
going
Classic.
south?
Copy, I'll
Don't
check
see it north.
Oh.
It might be far ahead though.
Alright, path looked clear. Didn't see anything. I think this is Breezes, if I remember correctly.
Code 6, the construction site just up between Power and Alta.
What's it doing all the way out here?
I don't know. I figured it was either somebody hated Breeze, so they took it out here, and Breeze was going camping.
Yeah. Oh, it's no more stolen, so.
Yeah.
They would be fine.
Maybe we can. Oh, en route to that 37. I'll
My
reroute.
car just randomly just broke down, so I'm out.
Okay.
Yeah, that happens.
So I figure Chiliad's closer. We can hit Chiliad and then take the
Yep, that
other
was-
trail down
yeah.
to Cassidy.
God, our brain works the same way.
Yep.
I got Sammy Sharkbait at this
Because I,
ATM.
yeah, we'll
on
just go up
San
the
Andreas.
western side, or sorry, eastern side of Gilead. Then
Radio
the
check.
den that I know is on the western side. Right at the start of
here
the
too.
Okay, I know for a fact
Whiskey
people have messed with the
34,
din
Channel 3
on
collapse.
Cassidy
ETO on
before.
Mo Cruel. We found Sammy Sharkbait
So-
in the process of looking for Mo Cruel, and then we lost him.
We just sent Mercrewel up to prison.
I think we switched pursuits.
I think we did too.
Dispatch 3 or 5, Lima 5-1, back on TAC 1. TAC 2 collapsed.
Lima 51 from Lima 0.
Bandit.
Do you know if we have a list of where, like a map of where all the wolf den spots are?
I believe that Game Warden Faraday had a map like that brewing, but it was the access to it was never provided to me.
Thank you.
God, I'm so sad Bundy
also
isn't a
access
ranger
to what?
anymore.
Map of the wolf dens.
I can see if we have them for SAC, but I don't know.
Break 1080 with that Brown Salt and Classic. He just picked up Sammy Sharkbait after robbing an ATM. Already 50'd. Southbound Peaceful by Regarod.
Who is this going up the mountain ahead of us?
Occupied 2 times. Sammy and an unknown driver.
No idea. Hang tight. Let me check.
Right, a southbound Alta.
I'm about to catch up with him.
That's
RO
a new
for the Salt is Jackson
Hmm.
Jones.
Rose Rhodes.
Well, I'm about to see what Rose Rose is doing up here, I guess.
She's listed with a grapeseed. See if she's on grapeseed channel, because
Stopped
there's
at
an
the
80 on
invitation
main.
by Elgin.
I can't switch radios while I'm driving, not like that.
Driver just ran inside.
That's too high of a channel.
What's grapeseed?
69.
69.
Yeah, I need 77s. I think the driver ran in and bought a weapon. We're not northbound Elgin.
Active 80 comms going or no?
Yes, southbound Power. That Brown Salt and Classic now has Sammy in
It's
the
an
passenger seat.
FIB
after
agent
he
up
was
here too.
robbing an ATM.
Interesting.
Might go for the Salt and Squeeze onto Elgin. Alright,
they
they're going
available
direct
10
and follow. Doubt it. They're eastbound through the Squeeze onto Elgin. BCP.
Oh.
Sounds like a negative for the time being.
I'm calling it off.
Lima 5-1's 10-7 repairs, unfortunately.
Oh, look at that, a police motorbike.
Yeah, they're all good. They're in a 5-stack.
Whoa!
Hello.
Hey, Dallas.
Hey, Dallas.
How's it going?
Speaking of bunkers, why are there so many people here?
We're
Hello.
we're investigating the wolf dens being wolves being attacked. So we're checking all the wolf
Wolves are
dens.
under attack?
Yeah, we just came from
That is-
Gordo.
It's
That's
pretty
not
bad.
good.
It's not
Sir.
good.
Have you checked the ones on Cassidy?
We're heading there after we check
Yeah,
this
that's gonna be
one.
the next one.
Wait, there's one on the top of Chitty Edge?
I'm pretty sure there's one on the western trail going down.
Yeah.
There's
Good to
one by
know.
like the path by like the lumberyard, but
Yeah.
you got that one, then you've got the one that's on like Lower Tashi Trail to the
Yep.
west side.
Whiskey
And,
34, we were waiting there
this
for a
one
minute. We're
for-
just gonna go further north to
Yeah,
get
the
our
ranger's
repair.
got a map, right?
We
Yeah, I
asked.
was coordinating with them because I went
Hey,
with
from-
Tommy yesterday, and
Alright, Will, I'm
apparently
with you.
a wolf was relocated
Thanks.
from Atlanta to
guys saying that
near the lumberyard, and he wanted to
repair
check on
shop
it
is
yesterday
not
in case
functional
it
right
wasn't
now.
eating correctly.
they're-
We tried to go back to La Florida Blanca to eat
They're
all
headed
the
to me in
pigs
the
there
city.
again.
Yeah, we
That would
asked
explain it.
Bundy if
I
he
need
knew
a
about a
repair.
map,
Do
and
we
he
all
said
need
no, and there's no
repairs?
You just gotta go to
rangers
Polito.
on duty, so kind of just going by
Yeah,
what
or
we
you can
know.
come to the record plaza.
How come you
next
guys
ram.
named
They're
your
here right
unit
now.
wolf poachers?
What?
That's what we're looking for.
Potentially.
But it kind
It's
of
not
makes
a
it seem
good
like
look.
you're the.
Or you're
Yeah,
looking
good
for the
look.
wolf
I realized
poachers.
that.
Wolf,
They're
what about
like,
wolf
yeah, the
poacher
wolf
hunters?
poachers.
Skyler.
Yeah, wolf poacher hunters.
What about wolf poacher
That's-
poachers?
Why
Yeah,
are we
wolf
acting like this is a
poachers.
fucking
That's
squad
a good
mission?
one.
We're
Wolf
going to get a
poacher
car
squad.
I just heard some.
Yeah, you gotta think
bad
about
things
the
about
optics.
Toledo lately.
Counter
Yeah, not good.
It's
poacher.
because they want to kill us because people keep
Kind of like the
antagonizing them.
counter-terrorist thing from
That's
that
why.
game.
Wolf anti-poachers.
Who's
Counter
antagonizing
poachers
them?
win.
Yeah.
You want me to say specific names?
Bad news,
Okay,
Bundy.
we're gonna go
Zach has
look
no
at the
knowledge
view
of
and
your
not
wolf
go to anything
I feel like I'm
regarding
being targeted here.
Okay.
Just saying my name.
Oh,
Who's targeting you, Bruce? I'll take care of him.
Okay, okay.
But just me?
Alright.
I need to be careful next week.
You like the
I
motorcycle?
turned
Oh, I
my
love the
radio onto that
motorcycle.
shit.
It's kind of a.
Does it
it's-
handle well?
It's got a bit of a learning curve to it.
every week.
Once you figure out how to handle it, it's pretty good. It's nowhere near as good as like a BF 400 or something, but
after getting a
you can make it work.
Alpha
Okay.
27,
Changed the line
14,
into wolf
22.
poachers,
It's been
poachers.
a long
We're
enough
poaching the
day.
poachers.
Poaching is
Thank you for your
illegal.
service.
I just said.
No, but we're poaching the
Bye.
poachers.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye,
Looking
Arrow.
for
Alright,
38.
we're gonna
I
just
found
mow
most
them
popular
down.
above.
All right, have fun, guys.
Over Yosemite. What time's that?
Alright, so it's down the path west.
Kerman 13076 to
Yeah,
yeah.
it's like.
Alrighty.
I want us to go first, just so we don't accidentally smack you.
Yeah, I'll pull off to the right here.
When there's like that big lip jutting out, like down in front of us.
Oh yeah, the Simba rock.
Yeah. Yeah, that one. The yeet your baby off it rock.
Yeah.
What is wrong with you?
You said Simba rock, so I was just like, oh yeah. Savanya. Oh, I always see that.
4 German 13, 1023, 38, popular above Los Santos Freeway.
Okay, so you're not going to Toledo because you don't want to get shot or something? Just go. It's not that bad.
Wise words from the morale sergeant, everybody.
Chief Morale Deputy, thank you very much.
Hold on,
Big
I
Benny,
need,
big ass.
need clarification on that, big ass. Is it the not getting shot that's not that bad, or the Polito that's not that bad?
Toledo is not that bad. I go up there by myself all the time and nothing happens. I'll just scare.
Panther, is this a conversation that needs to be had on channel 1?
Probably not.
I really need to stop telling people that motor is great. That way I have less competition for motor.
Yeah, but then we have
Just let 'em.
motor, so.
24, 38 on a
We have been
popular
slacking on
football.
motor every now and again.
It is all along.
Kerman 13.
Like, there was one day I don't think you were on motor, or maybe you weren't around or busy.
He was suspended.
Oh yeah, you were still suspended then. We had no motor when we could have used it.
Yeah, you know?
And like the entire day was just nothing but fucking BF 400s and those little things that the Reapers use sometimes. The one, you know, the bike with the little chain.
Gargoyles.
Gargoyles
Yeah,
and
fuck
Buffalo
those.
bike.
I'm still not seeing a Wolfden just yet.
Any chance
Pretty
it's on the
fast where I
side of
thought
this
it
mountain
was,
here?
so.
I don't think they would put it somewhere too difficult to get to because they do have to check on it
Also-
still.
Ron said there's one by the lumber mill.
For Kerman 13, 76, the
I
latest.
mean, I
37 on BCDA.
assume that the Rangers are checking on them. We're pretty close to the lumber mill right now. We can swing by and try to find that one. Also, don't take the path I'm taking. It's got jumps.
77s appear to be clear. Oh, I got that brown and color Sultan back here again.
Let's see if we can find this.
That Sammy
man over
Shark
here.
Bait's in the vehicle and another driver. Got a 77, please.
Lincoln 24 in route. Fine.
Oh my god, they're
That's
grabbing these ATMs
just
right in
Dallas's
front of me.
assumption, War Boss. And Dallas has no idea, but she's assuming that the Rangers are like checking on the wolves occasionally.
We'll have crowbars in their hands. I'm backing up a bit till I get back up.
Maybe that's what
Dallas,
that guy
I marked
ran
you
to
in
buy.
our little group in dispatch 10-6.
Sounds good.
Nearly there, passing Vinewood.
Now, where is this goddamn wolf den?
No idea.
Oh my god, they're taunting me.
Nice. Oh, I don't have a lurk command, War
About 10
Boss,
seconds
sorry.
out.
Appreciate you lurking though.
Are you occupied one time or twice?
I am one.
Alright. Guy in the black jacket, red shirt is the driver.
Look, I want to order food so bad, but
Hey,
I'm
how
not
about
going to. I'm going to resist the temptation. I uninstalled DoorDash for a reason.
Sammy also has 2 active lines. Your call, but I suggest prioritizing him.
Let's check.
I'm looking around the bottom of the lumberyard, I don't see anything.
Dispatch. Big Az operating as
I see the,
3 76
the
to
original
71's at
report
Zancudo.
for the wolf dens, and it's got like a general area
Sorry, can you
for
10-9 that?
wolf
Big up?
dens to go in potentially.
Big Az operating as 3 Gate TV 03
But I
76
don't.
to 71's
There's no
on
specific
Zancudo.
locations.
Hell yeah.
I guess we can go check the one on Cassidy.
Yeah, let's just go to the ones that we know at least.
Yeah.
Grapeseed 95 is 10-8.
You wanna come back me up with these 71?
What's your 20?
Careful of the bunnies.
They're at Zancudo.
76.
No
Not
promises,
the military
fly
base.
driving.
Don't go to the military base.
That's crazy.
Oh shit, there's boar over here too. I didn't realize that.
I think my car is near here. I still need to get it.
Is your car out here?
Well, technically, I share it with Ashley and
Oh, okay, that makes
Belle.
sense now.
And they drove it out here. I've been meaning to get it back to Sandy to the garage, but
Ooh,
too
I
lazy.
almost died.
Also, my keyring is back at LSSD, so I never have it on me.
Nice.
Listen, I don't want that shit getting stolen.
That is fair. I feel like if any criminal tried to steal my keyring, they'd take a look at it and then just be disgusted.
How many keys do you have?
Yes.
The fuck?
I've almost got another full keyring.
That
Taking
is
off. He's taking off. The
crazy.
driver's taking off. Get in your car.
You could hold
Sammy has
50
2 wards.
fucking
Do
keys
you
on
wanna
one keyring.
prioritize him or the driver?
Yeah, I got a shit ton of keys. I like to jingle them.
Sammy's running away. Oh, damn, he's got picked up. I got your comms. We're eastbound San Andreas by Burger Shot left, northbound through an alleyway. Getting these too hard. Oh my god. We're eastbound on Red Desert. Right, southbound to the promenade. Coming out San Andreas. Oh, Jesus. Out on Red Desert, take it.
Oh, found one of them.
Found it.
Yeah, this is close to Lily's Landing. They released all
Should
the
be
roads
Lippert?
here.
Yeah, here
We're
it
still
is.
northbound Prosperity, right? Eastbound on West Eclipse Boulevard.
Ow. Ow.
Not seeing anything.
Fuck.
Got your comms. Eastbound, Cougar. Right, southbound Morningwood. Left, eastbound through an out. Oh, 22. Still southbound Morningwood.
177 for this. It is 210 occupied. Passenger has 2 warrants.
Eastbound Boulevard Del Perro by Life Invader.
2976.
Maybe it's just Mount
Copy.
Gordo.
Eastbound Dorset.
Yeah.
Dispatch will take a channel.
Channel 2's open.
Copy.
Channel 2.
Alright, this one's good for me. Let's look for the next ones.
Item 13 back to Nate.
Copy.
Yeah, I'm gonna get back on the trail and then see. I don't know. It doesn't seem like there's an official map.
From what it sounds like Faraday has it.
Yeah. Well,
Faraday
I don't
and
think I've ever.
Zero and 3
I
weeks.
think I've maybe seen Faraday once.
Yeah.
Stone would probably know if he was around. He's the one who added
Yeah,
like.
he's not on duty.
Yeah, he's the one who added all these photos to Faraday's report. We can try to go to where, I don't know if there's a wolf dinner here, but I did have wolves chase me.
If they chased you, they're fucking dead.
Yeah, probably. I'll head over there. It's gonna be off, shoot, what's that road?
I think we found some fucking weird Osiris shit. Look at that.
Yeah?
Hey, they can have it.
Oh, that was that.
Looks like some kind of offering stand. It's weird.
Oh, I saw a report about this, yeah.
What's it? What'd the report say? Remember anything from
It was something about a bloody tent?
Okay, well.
Yeah.
And there's a tent nearby, so.
Yeah, that's, I saw the tent and that's why I was like, oh, I think it's from that.
We caught the mayor and his date or something out here.
Yeah?
Yeah. I think no, I think either Sally or Alice bravoed out here and we were trying to fish them out of the river. And it just so happened that T and the woman that he was with at the time had a little camp set out.
Oh, okay.
We were just looking at them like they were ignoring us the entire time.
I had once, I was, I'd had a chat with Lorenzo when we were riding my bike around, and then this was on Gordo, and I fucking dumped my bike in that lake, the big one, right in front of fucking Lilith Huron and Strong Rock.
That's it.
Yeah.
Those for pit.
Do not pit bikes. Do not pit me. I will pit you, however.
Do not pit. Not pit.
Okay, so it's gonna be... We ended where that, like 18-wheeler truck bed is.
Position?
No, it's somewhere on this path. We may have passed it already. I feel like we've gone too far. Yeah, we passed it.
We're getting way too close to the commune.
Yeah.
That's what remains of it.
No, it was definitely, we were near the water of the Alamo because we went and swam out in that to escape the wolves. I think I'm just blind.
Yeah, maybe.
It's been a long day, okay?
I feel ya.
Also, you guys know that Hellions are trying to claim that little, those 3 houses down there? To our left? I went to go check them out, the other day, because there's literally no housing in Grapeseed.
Dispatch KTV-03.
Just curious to see if they were nice or not. They're not bad.
Yeah, we're...
They for sale?
No.
Exactly.
Yeah. For the future, maybe.
It'll probably be somewhere around this area now.
Yeah. It had to have been... Where did the truck bed go? Am I crazy?
Logs?
It's somewhere off this path.
Like where Fly and I are, or to your right?
No, it's literally like right off the dirt path. I'm so confused. Is it here? No, because we weren't near those houses, but it has to be closer to the water because we ran into the water. I'm genuinely just so confused.
It's okay. Contact's around like a little bit north of you right now.
It's like an 18-wheeler trailer bed. I mean, it's not always here. I just assumed it was like abandoned.
Dang, Dallas, you really have been taking a look at these wolf den things for a bit.
Yeah, that was something I did with Harold when I was suspended. But yeah, no, because the fucking whoever's stalking Harvey Lit likes to fuck with the wolves too.
Emma Stray?
Mm-hmm. It was here? No, it wasn't here.
Dallas, check out 34453. Civilian report.
Alright, give me just a second.
I just lost Fly.
You said 34453?
Yep.
Yeah, that's the report I was talking about earlier. It's got like a general area of where they would put them at the time, but nothing specific that I could see. Yeah, I think there's one off Zancudo Trail.
Fly popped.
Oof.
So as you can see, I'm just slowly inching my way backwards.
Yep.
I could stop this, but
You could.
I won't. Just gonna let it happen. Slowly but surely. Surely she'll be back.
Where?
Huh. This is interesting.
Just go up.
Ow.
Oh, that's convenient.
Why the fuck is the FIB requesting a report that I'm still working on?
Is it done?
Crazy? Is if I
No,
tackled you
it's
off your
not
bike right
done.
now?
What's up? Sorry?
It'd be crazy if I tackled you off your bike right now.
It would be insane, yeah.
You definitely Bravo.
Mm.
I've just been letting the car slowly inch backwards.
Oh.
Is Winona still on duty? What do I do here?
Okay.
Me?
Right in front of the buttons.
What?
She's not, but I'll give her a call.
Are sounds on right now?
No. Oh, they were there.
I'm gonna head to Zancudo. I'm pretty sure there's one off Zancudo Trail.
Okay. Yeah, can do.
Alright. It's very interesting. Ooh.
Hey Dallas, we're gonna check out those. We're gonna check out those gunshots real quick.
Copy that. Probably a hunter, if I had to take a wild guess on how many shots there are and where
never
they're
mind. Disregard. Disregard.
Copy.
Yeah, it's a hunter.
You can always license check them.
And
Queen, you're so right.
not worth our time, to be honest. We got bigger things to worry about.
Lee, Missouri,
Fair enough.
76, latest 71s in Kudo River.
And Fly says.
Units, be advised, somebody got kidnapped at the Up and Atom. The last ping of the person apparently was down by Spanish. Possibly a 1090 incoming.
Copy.
Got a deer carcass in the middle of the path over here. Very interesting.
Dispatch, do we have a vehicle description of the for the kidnapping or no?
Negative. The caller was very frantic, and honestly, I couldn't get much information out of them.
Ian 4.
Dispatch, 4 Whiskey 8 and crew 1038 southbound Rockford Drive with a yellow and coloured taxi occupied multiple times by people wearing blue. 177 pretty please.
Group C 9576 with K9.
Be advised, we're about 1.5 minutes out. Hey guys, Scanlon here, 41.
Hey,
Hey,
Scantron.
Scanlon.
Welcome aboard, sir.
Who's the unit on the
Dispatch.
38?
Do we have a description of the person that was kidnapped?
Negative.
Could you call the person back and maybe get one? I would really, really appreciate it because there's one guy in this vehicle that isn't dressed like the others. No shirt,
One of these things
no
is
hair.
not like
I
the
don't think
others.
any
One
eyebrows,
of these things
but
is probably
he stands out.
kidnapped.
Okay, caller's describing the kidnappers wearing blue clothing.
Okay. Do we have a description of the person?
The person that was kidnapped was last seen wearing Up and Atom uniform and had red hair.
What's the person in the passenger seat look like, Amelia?
He's currently bald and no shirt on with blue jeans, I believe. I might just ask the passengers to step out and come to the side of the road and try get him away from the others.
Caller is advising that you guys are currently with the kidnapped person.
Oh, awesome. Okay, so last.
Do you wanna... What do you wanna do, Amelia?
I'm gonna get them all out of the vehicle. There's 4 of us on scene. How far are you? Oh, there you are.
We're just around the corner.
Hello?
Hey, Anastasia, it's Dallas Moore.
Hello?
What's up? So I noticed you guys are requesting one of my reports that's still an active investigation.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just wondering, like, what's the deal with that?
I am looking to help the investigation on my side of things to help articulate and stuff like that.
Okay.
It's like the only reason why I ever request any of the like DOAs or homicide related stuff is to help articulate and maybe have a second, not necessarily a second pair of eyes because I only have one, but you know, have another set of eyes on it. and go from there.
Okay, yeah, I've just never had you guys request a report that I'm still like actively working on, so I was just a little confused.
Yeah, no,
one sec, I'm on the phone.
Normally whenever FIB requests something, if it's an open investigation still or you're still working on it, convey that to the person, right? Like you just did to me. And if they can provide any assistance, please allow that at least.
Okay.
Because I'm going to tell you straight up, if there's any paranoia form of like, oh, my stuff's going to get leaked because heaven help me if stuff gets blasted on Twinsta. I can assure you that's my fucking job.
Story found chip.
So if the worry is that shit is going to be leaked or stonewalled or something, that's not going to happen. If ever. And if it does and I find out, my foot will be firmly up somebody's ass.
Yeah, no, it was just more confusion on my part, like I said before. But yeah, no, I'll take all the help I can get.
Yeah, okay. So I just do the official thing of requesting it in the email chain, and then obviously, you can accept or deny it. It's up to you.
Oh no, I'll go ahead and let you have it, cause yeah, no, if you've got more information than what I have, I'm not gonna turn that down.
Yeah, okay.
All right, let me just.
All right, you also are lucky I didn't answer the phone like I answered yesterday to a judge.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I answered it itty bitty titty committee. How may I help you?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's fine. Was that everything?
Yeah, pretty much. If you got anything that could help me with it, just let me know. Cause I'm like still going through and like trying to gather information and everything.
Yeah, I will let you know
if you
my
see
processes.
Carla, is Carla still FIB, right?
Yeah, she's a clerk.
Yeah, if you see her, I need to talk to her regarding this.
Yeah, okay. If I see her and you're not around, I'll get the statement for you and add it.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
Do I need to like share this report with you, or can you guys just?
No,
grab
I
it?
can. I can see it.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, so I have it. Alrighty. Thank you. I appreciate you.
Yep. Thank you.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. Sorry. FIB requested a report I'm still working on, so I'm like, what the fuck are you guys doing?
Oh, that's usually whenever they contact you, it's usually because analysts have dug up a bunch of information.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I was like, hey, I'm still working on this. Why do you guys want it? But yeah, so.
Listen, take
yeah,
all the help you can get.
No, I'm taking it because there's no reason not to.
Having worked with a bunch of the analysts myself, they comb through fucking everything. So if there's something that they found that could help, you have nothing to lose by letting them help.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's because basically what the FIB does is they starve them from things to do, which makes them investigate the things that they can investigate more.
Okay.
Because they have nothing else to do.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah. You laugh, but it's literally true. That's what happened to Miller.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't see the wolf.
Hello, Star DuPont. What report numbers do you need?
Oh, perfect. Diamond Tate. Warrants 2. Last night? Night before? Served.
Warrants. Okay, let me see.
What time is Academy tomorrow? Hold
let's
on.
see. So you said last night?
Last night? Night before, maybe. Not
Okay.
sure.
I'm not seeing any.
Old, because warrant. Maybe.
Yeah, but it would typically it'd say that there's a warrant served.
One. Robin Steele?
Oh wait, hold on, I see it. Yeah, it says that there was some, but let's say there were 4. Okay.
2. Eddie Bean shots.
Okay. Let's see, process served. Okay. This will be report number incident 49056. Okay. That's 49056.
Is it this one?
And then what was the other one for?
What was?
One Robin Steele shot. One Eddie Bean shot.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I need to push her warrant
I think.
for this, actually. That is going to be mayhem, I believe.
I don't know.
Yeah, I think that's mayhem minor, maybe?
I would call.
May, cell rep.
Right
Last
now you have?
night? No.
Oh, okay.
Warrants.
What I would do is I would call Casanova, because Casanova processed the warrant, so she would actually know.
Thank you.
Yep, no problem. Bye-bye.
Bye, Dark.
Ugh. I actually need to fucking push a warrant on her for Pana Baker's kidnapping. But, like, I just need help with that.
What do you need help with?
It's just... I don't... The I don't know.
Where's the civilian or incident yet?
Civilian still. Give
War
me
number?
a second. I have so many fucking tabs open.
African American wearing like a black puffy coat.
Yeah, black puffer jacket, baby blue jeans, rain cap, bucket hat with a red mask and skiing goggles. This guy is 100% Sammy Sharkbait. He's throwing something in my car right now.
48719.
That's an incident.
What?
I'm gonna get out here and
I think it's an incident.
I never bumped it.
Oh, 487. Jesus Christ, that's old.
Not that old. It's from April 1st. It's only 10 days old.
Yeah.
Getting in the car.
What do you need help with in the warrant?
They both.
I just need to make sure that I can push the warrant, and I'd want somebody to double check the charges.
Go to 3.
What are you looking to charge?
I'm thinking kidnapping of government employee.
Right.
And I'm thinking, let me double check.
What's that plate here?
Blackmail. Isn't that a charge? Am I stupid?
It is, yeah.
Okay, yeah, blackmail.
Okay, so blackmail, because of the felony C, you're gonna need to articulate every prong of it.
Well, I mean, basically, she threatened Panabaker that if a warrant went up for his thing, that she would go after Eddie. Which she did anyway, so fuck her.
Yeah.
And
she
then
was served for the warrant of doing that.
Mm-hmm. And then Mayhem Minor.
You're not gonna get Mayhem Minor and Blackmail in the same one.
No?
I'd assume probably not.
Oh, Mayhem Minor does
What's
the
the-
extortion.
Yeah.
So I'll
what's
just
the reason for minors? Because like, did
It's-
she carve the diamond into Panabaker too?
Yes. Yeah, she
Okay, how many
carved it
times-
into his arm.
Okay,
just
how
a
many times is that now?
Single instance against Panabaker.
Well, she did it to Panabaker. Didn't she do it to Bean too?
I need to double check the Bean one. I think they got interrupted, so they just shot him.
Oh, okay. Just keep in mind for Mayhem Minor, you also need 3 incidences of it.
No, you don't. That's major. Minor
Oh.
is no person in a single instance.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Either way, though, you know.
No, I would want to get I don't know. I would. This is why I would want somebody to.
No single person in a single instance with the intent to cause cruel or extreme pain and suffering for the purpose of revenge, extortion, persuasion, or any statistic for instance. Yeah, no, you could charge that.
Yeah, that's
You could
what I figured.
Yeah, you could charge. Actually, you probably could do both.
Okay.
Because the Mayhem Minor would be for the great bodily harm, and then the blackmail would be for, the intent behind the mayhem.
Okay. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like because this is like a big thing, you know. So I don't really. I'm not like this isn't like a Sammy Shark bait warrant, you know.
Well, yeah, sure.
It's a
but
lot more
really-
serious. So I
mean, sure, but as long as you articulate everything, it's the same thing.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just
Only
nervous
difference
about
is Spanish
pushing something
pleads
that
guilty.
big.
Yeah, for sure. Let me read over everything. So what's your PC on Diamond?
We have positive identification from the victim.
Oh, okay, so she was unmasked.
Yeah.
Right.
Pretty sure Panabaker said in his statement.
Oh, yeah, Diamond marked. Okay. Yep.
Yeah, she wasn't wearing a mask or anything. Even identified herself at the DMV and paid it off to Tammy.
Okay, so you should
need to get in
reference
touch.
to an incident right now. So you
Right.
can start adding the charges onto it.
Okay. I feel like I need to get Tammy's statement regarding this as well, since she was apparently there.
If you want to, do you feel it adds a level of evidence that is
Well-
currently not present?
He said something about paid it off to Tammy. I'm assuming there was some sort of
Pretty sure
fine.
I think he means either a fine or a license renewal.
Right. So, I mean,
And also, it's been 10 days, so her recollection is not going to be great.
it's not, but I can see if maybe they have like records, because I know the FIB keeps records when people pay off fines. So if the DMV maybe does the same thing, I can get like hard-ish evidence that she was there.
You know that we can just look at paid fines, right?
Oh, can we?
Yeah. On April 10th. Let's see. Paid.
517637 Invention Court.
Yeah, if you just go to fines, uncheck fine is due, and then sort by people Diamond Tate, you'll see all of her fines currently.
Aha.
Probably a lot.
Yeah.
Well, I searched just for the day in question.
Okay, so report 48653 violent, $1,600. I was paid 10 days ago.
I'm seeing report 48731.
That is another one that is no, that one's unpaid. 48731 is unpaid.
What the fuck? I unchecked. Oh, I hate it here.
No, you unchecked fine is due, not paid.
Yeah, I unchecked fine is due. I don't know why it's.
She has no fines right now.
No overdue fines.
No, I mean like she has no fines. Period.
Diamond
Yeah.
Tate?
Yeah.
What? No, she doesn't. She absolutely does.
305 is 76.
49056 violent.
How do I tell when it was paid though? Is that the date that's on there?
No. If you unclick it
you have
on
to,
your
you have to,
MDW,
I am.
where it
you have
says
to
like
open it
fine
up.
due.
I have unchecked fine is due. What does the date on
No,
there?
okay,
Is
okay.
that the date when it was paid?
That's the date that it was issued, I believe.
And how the fuck am I supposed to know when it was paid?
Because you open it up and then it says paid X days ago. So if you open up 48653 violent, paid 10 days ago.
I see. Okay.
Holy shit. Hey, we gotta get some skip tracers in on this. They're gonna love this.
They're not overdue fines, it doesn't matter. Okay, so
Half of these were, a bunch of these were acquired in the same day.
So was this 11 days ago? Specifically this instant?
10 days ago.
10 days ago. Okay. There's only one that's the fine for report 48653.
Okay. God, I really wish whoever fucking documented this scene had actually grabbed the time that the calls came through and everything.
That's why I have it on my fucking camera.
Yeah, I don't. Who did this? I don't even know. Nobody put that they fucking documented shit. Ugh.
Dispatch limit 2 clear of the 37s near Park 10-8.
10-4.
The times don't match up though.
They don't?
No.
The thing is, there's no other fine that was paid at that time that I can see.
Because it's Panabaker got kidnapped. Panabaker got kidnapped and maimed by her sometime around 6:13 p.m. Her fine was paid around 8:53 p.m. So almost 3 hours after the incident.
PM, what time zone? Central?
Yeah.
Eastern?
Central.
This was paid at 5:32 p.m. Central.
Why the fuck does it say 8:53?
Was paid on April 1st at 5:32 p.m. Central Time.
Why is mine so off? What's happening?
And then the report that started with Animaker thing is 6:13 p.m. Central Time. It's
Yeah.
around 40 minutes in between.
Can you
I mean,
document
I
that?
can, yeah,
Because
I got you.
it's giving me a completely different time on mine for some reason. Like the time on the report is correct, but the time for
Yeah, I gotcha.
payment is, And it's 48731 is the report number, right? The one that was paid? Wait, no, that's not right. Wait. Oh, 48653.
48653 is the one, yeah.
Okay, that one's telling me March 31st at 10:15 p.m.
it. No, if you just hover your finger over paid 10 days ago.
Oh, I see. I see.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're
thank
looking
you.
at when it was issued, I think.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Did anyone respond to the 13 Bravo?
EMS did.
You should upgrade this to incident if you haven't already.
Okay, I'll do that.
Best be advised, there was a plane crash on Broke Street with a big, private jet. No survivors, 10-8.
Oh my god.
You know how to upgrade it, right?
Yeah, I've upgraded it.
Okay, cool.
Oh yeah, she paid a fine with Tammy Maynard.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I would definitely want to get Tammy's statement.
Do you want me to go in and then put in the charges that I think you could probably push with this?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
Vehicle is still insane, but there's a 1060 down to the right of us, and I see the guy actively lockpicking the car. Oh my god.
Is Tammy around right now?
No. Oh, actually, yeah, she'll be.
Yeah, I would. It's gonna be a white and color Seraph with the number plate bomb. It's gonna be occupied. It looks to be 2 times, maybe more.
I don't see her, but I'll give her a call just in case.
Yeah. She's around normally at this time. I don't know if she's around right now, though.
She's not active on the app, which makes me think she's not around, but...
Yeah, probably not.
Officers in that car and got away. So, oh my god, potentially dangerous.
Yeah, I don't think she's around. Get her statement tomorrow, hopefully.
Same traffic. Protocol same traffic.
Let's keep 34 picking up Bravo.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I wasn't expecting to be primary on this one, so...
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? I think I remember why I didn't do anything with this. I thought CID had something where they were trying to push Mayhem Major on her.
They might.
But I guess this shouldn't really affect that, right?
I don't remember if Mayhem or felonies have double jeopardy.
Yeah, it's behind a house here, between West Eclipse and Americano Way. They might be stuck. 100% stuck.
We're gonna be over the south side.
Hey, random question. Do felony A's have double jeopardy?
That's embarrassing.
No, felony A's. Double jeopardy applies? Okay. I'm good. Yeah, so that's probably what it is, talk to Winona about it.
Okay.
I think Winona's looking to do it. Because then you could push this basically in as an additional thing. Because what should basically happen is Winona makes a master report of all of this, ties each of these instances into that, And then from there, they push Mayhem Major.
Oh, they're running now. They're on foot.
Male is the one who was driving, female is the one who was lost in a car. They're going through a street coming out onto, I'm not sure what that street is. One's jumping over onto West Cliff. The other one's jumping also over to West
All right.
Money's about zero now.
Send her a text just so.
Keep one of the cars boxed with the Seraph.
Oh.
190.
Okay, Casanova.
I'm gonna try and get back in the car. Let's walk it again. Thank you so much. I'll be jumping back over to West Cliff, so it looks like he's going through the.
So much to do. So much to do.
Hey, I'm BCB temporarily. There he is. Jumping
I got eyes jumping over the wall.
First, I'm starving.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's open? Oh, a surprising amount of things.
Oh, wow.
At least up in the county.
Yeah, true.
Okay, apparently Beef is handling it.
You wanna go to the pit stop?
Yeah, sounds good to me. Is Beef still on duty? Or was Beef ever on duty?
Beef is always on duty, just not right now because the academy and she gets overstimulated and burned out. Because autism as well.
I'll shoot her a text.
Yeah. We don't have fucking skip tracers, fuck. I have a fine I have to pay.
Yeah, just don't pay it.
Yeah, but then I have overdue fines, and that's bad.
Nah.
It's literally just $100.
Hospital fees.
Mm-hmm. What other fees would I get?
No, no. Ticket? Citation?
Nope. Nope.
Alright, pit stop.
We're still running west, going through the. It's into a car.
Get into a.
Damn, I should have cut up. Yeah, I'm fucked now.
He's gonna be coming out like east of the bumper. Take a whack.
So I don't think I can.
North
Oh,
River.
no, I'm good, actually. There's the,
Right.
the bridge.
North Rockford, South Rockford Drive.
Which they're gonna beat me, I think.
That 77? No, yeah, sure. We're going south North Rockford Drive, past the garage. Go past Gemini Coin, turning in southbound, taking a left, now eastbound, Vespucci Boulevard. Towards Little Soul. He's gone on the eastbound Vespucci towards Red Garage on our left. Here he's slowing, taking a right to the Old Street Apartments, and southbound through the Old Street Apartments. Taking a little slip on to Lower La Puerta.
There's so much to do
Okay,
now.
on top of him. It's only you back out of the Old Street
We got
Apartments.
Academy.
He doubled.
We're triple stacked. Oh, yeah, he's taking a left going westbound La Puerta. It's crashing.
You can take this to channel 2.
Yeah,
It's that good. Oh, this is the. You?
We have dispatch on duty, right? We do. Okay.
Hey Dallas, what do you want?
Sorry, I'm being passive aggressive.
6 and 6. I'll buy for everyone.
Jesus.
Okay, yeah, go for it.
Okay.
Do you want anything specific or?
Getting money
Dealer's
bags.
choice.
For real. God damn. Oh yeah, I was thinking about opening up a business.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. I was gonna open up a private parking lot.
Oh.
Parking lot on Del Perro.
Oh.
The concrete one?
Yeah. Yeah.
Purely just for my own convenience, but also like, good spot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the new ID?
1418.
It's a little close to the other one though, I think.
Gemini?
Yeah.
But Gemini is primarily a tow lot, not really a parking lot.
They've got the garage, I thought.
Yeah. Primarily a tow lot.
Hmm.
I just want the parking lot. I don't care about the fucking inbound lot.
Thank you.
And besides, I mean, fucking Steel is like 2 blocks away from Ulta. So,
True.
yeah. I think it's further to go from Gemini to where I would want to do it than
Here are
from
the
Steel's
first
Ulta.
3.
Trying to bribe me, are you? Huh? Is that what you're doing?
A shingle
fair enough.
cheeseburger. Delicious.
Here's another 3.
Mm-hmm. I think I'm gonna go to Ranger Station and work on this wolf
Hang
report.
on, I got drinks coming up for you.
It is way too early for me to be yawning. Holy fuck.
I mean, we were. You
I need
guys
to
were
lock in.
awake. Like,
I need to lock in.
you guys were around super early.
Yeah, but I'm not locked in. I need to lock in.
So locked in you is fucking hilarious. And it's also one of the reasons why I don't get to go to sleep on time, because it always turns into, hey, let's go after this person. Got him. Let's go after this person. Got him. Let's go after this person. Got him.
Yeah, me when I'm locked in,
It
I'm a
just keeps
fucking
going.
Terminator. What do you know about that lifestyle, Dallas?
First 3.
What lifestyle?
The Terminator lifestyle.
Nothing?
Really?
Yeah, what is that?
Well, you see, when you lose both your arms and they're replaced with
Are
titanium.
you guys still pursuing the car?
You know how I have SOPs for their tassel on their hats?
Really? That's
Yeah.
funny. That's not entirely expected, but funny at the same time.
Yeah, exactly. Thanks for pouring your drink into mine.
There's a car here.
Figured to give you a little extra.
Yeah. You know what I think would fix me? Just blasting drum and bass in my ears for the next 3 hours. I think that would wake me
Jesus.
up.
And here are your other 3 drinks.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah, of course.
Oh boy. Hey, let's go bait an 80.
What?
I'm just kidding.
At the very least, get the car repaired.
Ooh, shots fired.
It was fine.
We are not gonna get anywhere looking like
Olympic
this.
Freeway. I think it's Chase on Channel 2.
Channel 2. Channel 2, we need to go to that.
I just heard the shots. I was right here.
That's like right on them.
Delayed by a suspect.
Oh, okay.
They're code 4 on 2, suspect down.
Channel 278, code 4, code 4.
10-4, thank you.
Dispatch from Herring.
Go ahead.
You put out a dispatch alert stating no 77 is necessary for the 10 or 2. The suspects are gone. It's called fire.
EMS for PD. EMS for PD.
You may have better luck on channel 6.
Okay, copy those things. Could we have 52s on Del Perro Freeway, just by Las Lagunas? We got a GSW victim.
10-4, 76.
Thank you.
What's like the scientific name for wolves?
Are any units looking for Sammy Shark bait?
He has a warrant out for his arrest. Actually, 2 of them.
I have him. He's on Los Santos Freeway Power Plant.
Lima 076 fire plant.
Correction, water treatment plant.
10-4, Lima 076 water treatment plant.
Sammy shark bait and a black
80 with a black and color
Sand
Sand
King.
King occupied 2 times. 1 time is by Sammy Sharkbait, the other by Keel. I forget his last name.
Keel Hall.
Yeah, the other pirate. Northbound, parallel Ellis Freeway. Dispatch, where's sufficient? Can we get a channel?
Channel 4.
10-4.
Copy. Tac 4.
Speaking of food, I'm kind of frickin' heckin' hungry. I'm debating. I've been on a kick lately where I've been making like breakfast crunch wraps, and I'm realizing I've been forgetting the chipotle sauce. I might go get, because it's really nice with the crunch wraps. I've got like the hash brown patties, and I can take that and like some bacon and just throw it all in the air fryer. And then all I have to do is scramble some eggs, toss some cheese on there, and I gotta remember my chipotle sauce because it's yummy. Dispatch, show motor 1, 10-6. I'm working on some reports. So I need DJ's statement here. Want to get Tammy's statement for this. Sounds like it slaps. It's good. It's basically the Taco Bell crunch wrap, breakfast crunch wrap, but I just make it at home. Okay, so actually, I want to do this here. So, Eileen Miller stuff. Okay. The Wolf Den stuff. Um. I'm trying to think if a ranger in Dallas would share that report with O'Shea, maybe.
Radio check.
And do.
Dispatch, show channel 4 collapse UTL. Be on the lookout for a black and colored saying King occupied two times male, one semi shark bait, one times keel haul.
Are you gonna put out a warrant and make it free?
Go ahead.
3 times the charm.
I can do it right now. Give me a minute.
Oh yeah, that's what I'd like to hear.
How do you spell the other individual's name?
Roland.
E-L. Whole conventional spelling, I think.
Yeah. Keelhaul.
I'm so mad I forgot to take her fucking DNA.
Sierra 3, 76 leads. Carjacking in Chumash. Lima 5-1, we'll attach up with you.
Is it Roland B. Keelhall?
Yep.
Hey, bro.
10-4, thank you.
Over here, Bundy. More north.
Yeah, we're just checking to see if the suspects maybe came south since that was a little longer ago.
Dispatch 3, Lima 0, attempting to catch up to a teal and colored Segoy, speeding westbound on eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Right
Okay.
through and drove
Let me
right
go get
through
that
Legion Square
started.
Park.
I'm gonna throw the hash brown and bacon in the air fryer, and I'll be right
BCB.
back.
Last seen eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Code 6, southbound Popular. And we're UTL.
Nothing behind the store here.
Yeah, we got a friggin' mime out front. And a number with no license plate. Let's hit the Route 23.
Dispatch Sierra 3.
Go Sierra 3.
28 when you're ready. Then 28 when you're ready.
Go ahead.
Lincoln 0, Adam 7, George 698.
Be advised, the vehicle comes back to Glenn Armstrong Jr. Flagged for 1080.
Okay.
Zodiac 29s.
I need to, oh, my back. Sorry. I need to go by the store and get more eggs because I've only got one left. Okay. Let's get this going.
Bunny, did you copy that?
Negative. Negative as in, no warrants.
10-4. Can you clear the flagging on that plane then?
10-4.
This individual also does not bear any much resemblance at all to the registered owner of that car.
It's tampered with.
And what we can do is we can, like, you know, like, lead the area and see if he gets in the car and then pull him over for that. I don't know either, at all.
Oh shit, I didn't take a GPS location of any of this. Fuck. I know vaguely where they're at. Oh, somebody added Mount Gordo. Fuck yes.
Sierra 3 will be at a 1080 black and color two-door with a mime inside of it, already smoking. We're off of Chumash right now.
Wait, is the
Southbound,
mime
stand by. The vehicle that the mime is in is smoking. We're heading behind the shops off of Chumash.
I want to get a custom. I did the narrative image one eventually.
Black and color two-door.
Because as much as I love this one, and it makes me giggle every
It's a
time.
penumbra.
I've seen some
Southbound
people have
GOH,
like really cute
traffic
ones.
light. Weather's absolutely gorgeous. Speed's already 100,
Like Snoopy
well,
art.
90 miles an hour.
I love Snoopy.
Jim says this car is going to smoke us. Passing the Fleeca, continues southbound Great Ocean.
That's a good joke, Joe. That's a good one. I like that.
Alright, just got TC'd by a fucking Great Ocean Highway local. Continued southbound.
Yeah, Southern Great Ocean. Victor Charlie Bravo.
It might be taking the exit, I'm unsure. Stand by. Took the exit. Gonna code 6 eastbound, west of Clips.
Did you see him take the exit or no?
I know. Eastbound, Boulevard Del Perro.
We're code 6 southbound GOH again, or northbound rather, back towards Chuma.
I saw him going around a bend towards the cliff, so we visual contact broken at that too.
You may get a that vehicle was smoking.
Sierra 3 to all units, be on the lookout for a mime wearing mime clothes and a black penumbra. Not seen off of West Coast, near GOH.
Let's see. It's motor vehicle. If it's person, it's drug and weapon, public order, theft or fraud. Haha, here we go.
This freak is.
Use of
X911.
unauthorized equipment while hunting. It's just an infraction, huh?
Harold, you on radio?
10-9, sorry.
Harold.
He's right by City Hall on a roof.
Next
There you
to
go.
Blackbird.
Do you have anybody available to call Franklin? He needs report numbers. Or something with reports.
I've already told him twice now to give me a couple of minutes because I was in the middle of a scene. I'll deal with it.
10-4, thank you.
Alright, Joe, he's on top of the building, like across from the old, like a bank on Hawick.
Flash 1038 eastbound San Andreas with a blue in color. I think this is a Wolfsbane. Occupied 1 times.
What's the 20 of that?
Eastbound San Andreas.
Lima 1 is 23 with K9.
UTL. Tonight.
Okay, I got Sammy and his buddy parking lot LSSD. Jump the wall.
Lincoln
Sorry,
to 76.
Careful, they like to do that and hold you up, so if you can, get somewhere safe.
Yeah, I'm on the other side of the roof. I got eyes on them.
Oh, their warrants just got pushed again.
Yeah, one of them's in unit number 605 right now. Yeah, they're checking all the illusions up here.
I need to get the 311s from Alex Rigby.
Is anybody from Grapeseed? The 60 unit on the Grapeseed? Can you go to that? Closest.
It's 911? Oh, fuck. Was it too... Ah, was it too long ago? Are you kidding? Fuck! I'm gonna be frustrated if I can't fucking get this.
Dispatch Lima 210-8.
Soundport.
It's 2 hours ago, so it should still be there. Why is it not? I need an adult. I need an adult. I need an adult. I need an adult.
Parked out front on the side.
What's up, Dallas?
Hey,
Beef, can you do a
you
welfare
didn't happen
search
to
on your
get the
deputies and your
311s from Alex
commands
Rigsby
and
about
Grapeseed?
the
What
Wolfden
happened?
stuff earlier, did you?
I did not. We might be able to look back for
I
it though.
can't fucking find it.
Yeah, there was a call on Sandy. That's all. They're the closest ones.
I took it on the radio because I'm finishing up a warrant. But yeah, I don't really see anybody out here.
On the roof, on the roof, on the roof.
And on the roof.
Oh, I see them now.
Damn it. I can't.
Yeah, I don't.
Oh, there goes Rio.
38 eastbound San Andreas, code 4-1 citation issued.
Nice.
I'm 76 37
Yeah, I can't. I can't search it.
Right? And it's like, I can see the gunshots from Mount Gordo that were 2 fucking hours ago. I don't know why I can't find her fucking 311.
I tried searching for it too, like, you know, filtering through the stuff.
Yeah.
I could not get it.
Same. Fuck. I need
The
those.
311's from Alex Rigby. Dallas is trying to find it, but the 311's only go back so far. And we can't search for it either.
Oh, I
No,
think it's
no. We can
I think it's
we
a
can
dispatch
search the
glitch.
call, but it's the actual 311 itself. We can't.
I think it's a fucking dispatch glitch because if I search for Alex Rigby,
What
if
thing?
I just
The
put in
311?
an
The-
R on 911, it shows me 3 months ago and fucking nothing else.
Wait, actually, Dallas.
Oh! I found it! I found it! Aha!
Update 20.
What'd you do? Did you just check
I
311
checked
itself?
311s, and
that's
then
what
I just
that's
clicked,
what
I just
Fly
put in
just
the
said.
letter R,
What did they do, Joe?
Yeah, that's what Fly
Oh,
just
thank God.
said.
I don't know why.
Trespassing,
I
going
just
through
couldn't see it
vehicles.
before. I don't know. Maybe I'm blind.
Trespassing and trespassing.
I wasn't able to get any pictures, but the
Find you on the roof. Alright, we're now in Harmony, making a right head to westbound 68 for the Ranger Station. And westbound Route 68.
Ah, excellent. But yeah, I've got the report up. It's almost finished. I just need y'all's statements.
Going off-road.
Otherwise, I think it's okay.
Headed southwest off-road by the gas station.
I mean, I'll put my statement in there. It's not, you know, it's not extensive, but
yeah, yeah. There's no rush or anything.
Just north of it.
Are you sufficient to take a channel?
I'm the only unit on scene right now. What's my secondary gets here? Yes.
looks like Joe is chasing
Trying to get
shark bait.
Still southbound
What are we doing
now,
here?
getting onto Bay Tree
Oh,
Canyon Road
never
and
mind.
west.
You're working on something.
Hmm?
No, I was talking to Fly.
It's on Bay Tree
What's
Canyon.
this?
Going down the S, headed southbound.
Oh, traffic citation.
Okay.
That's an easy statement.
Okay, that's done. I need to loop in a ranger. I'm not really sure which one. Maybe O'Shea?
Coming to the city soon.
O'Shea and Stone, probably.
Yeah.
Maybe Pashova? Because he's around a decent amount. But, well... Yeah, I would probably...
Copy that, 60 hard.
Yeah, definitely Stone and O'Shea.
Skylar, can we get you to Mirror Park with Kenny?
Temple 76.
Wesley might be a good choice as well.
Yeah.
Continue westbound Marlow Drive. Going off-road, going way down a hill.
Witnesses? God, that's incredible.
Vehicles continuing southbound Milton Road.
All right. If I see him, I'll reach out.
Yeah, absolutely.
Horny's at Mirror Park.
All right, let us know if you need any more assistance on anything. Okay?
Yep, appreciate you.
No problem.
Bye bye.
See you in a bit. Bye.
All right.
Southbound Milton
Let
Road.
me.
Kilala.
Camping spots? Ooh.
To the left headed eastbound.
Okay, I like the
Milton.
food truck idea.
Right, westbound Carcer. Right, City Hall.
Ranger calendar.
To the left,
Nice.
southbound Rockford Drive.
Let me go finish making my crunch
Right,
wrap.
westbound Carcer Way.
And I'll be right back.
Outbound onto Palomino. Make a right, head westbound to the alleyway just south of, just north of the Del Perro Freeway. So going to this alleyway. Gonna come out on Heritage. Make it a left, head to westbound Heritage Way. No 22, they're going through more, alleyways and walkways over here. Right, coming out onto Movie Star Way. And going over there. Going onto the rail.
Hey, we got another. We're here. If you want to get a channel.
What? Being westbound.
Dispatching channel up.
Channel 3.
Channel 3.
Lima 076, latest 60. Lima 023. I'm not seeing anything here. '60 Elgin code 4, Lima 010-8.
Dispatch Joe Hotel 70, 10-7 Mantis.
10-4.
Dispatch, 4 Whiskey, 1037 at the wind farm, gonna be code 4. Nobody on scene. 10-8.
Dispatch Leviathan 2976, 37 on McDonald.
10-4, 76 McDonald.
To Jamestown, my bad.
3 Lima 0.
We're 23 at the 37s. We don't see anyone. We're gonna code 6 around the area.
Code 6ing down an alleyway southwest parallel to Roy Lowenstein. No visual on anyone here. Have to come out on McDonald.
37 on Innocence code 4. Leviathan 29, 10-8.
Yeah, I got nothing over here.
Dispatch limited to 1080 of the same Segoy, westbound to Nicola Ave.
Proceed anyway.
Southbound Mayor Place.
Hardcastle, you're approved for the Buffalo.
Okay, I don't know why I could hear you.
All right, we're gonna get Bundy attached, and then we can get you Sexy Hard as well in the Buffalo.
There's any Buffaloes at
Northbound
MRPD?
Mopar Boulevard.
They should be in the garage. Top right, top bottom.
Hurry up, Sexy Hard! They're already going to the highway.
Where are you? Northbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Continue northbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Left southbound Elgin. Continuing southbound Elgin Ave, passing Spanish. Crossing over Harwick, continuing southbound Elgin Ave. Transitioning westbound Occupation, crossing over Power, continuing westbound Occupation. Crossing over Alta, continuing westbound Occupation, left southbound Los Lagunas, passing Rockford Plaza. Passing Dorset, continuing southbound Los Lagunas. Right westbound San Andreas. Passing Red Garage, continuing westbound San Andreas Ave. Slowing heavily left southbound Calais. Passing White Garage, continuing southbound Calais.
I don't see any of them here.
Construction.
Left eastbound Adams Apple, right southbound off-road. Stand by. Oh my god, they're Dubaiing! They're flipped! Oh, back on their feet. Continuing southbound Innocence.
All right, we have 2
Hey,
units on
primary.
this. Let's go to channel 2.
Channel 4.
Dispatch show Hotel 70, transitioning Hotel 70 Buffalo.
Ten four. Are you still 10-7 or 10-8 now?
Murphy 10-8 running traffic.
Dispatch radio check.
2.
2.
10-2.
4. Thank you. Lima 2 from Grapeseed, 88 direct.
Send it.
I'm back. I'm here at the hippie camp. I'm on the train tracks now.
Okay. I guess I'll stop dancing on my car in the middle of the freeway.
Okay.
User
thank you.
76, latest 37.
About 29, 76 to 37 as well.
Wow.
Do it. It's 29. We're 23 at Vespucci.
I'm gonna 0, same traffic. We haven't seen.
Dispatch limit 2 channel 2 collapse UTL.
Sirens hang out here periodically as well, close to the Venetian.
Yeah.
Alright, channel 3's collapsed, 2 pirates in custody.
Successfully made. And my crunch trap.
You probably thought those 37s down on this should be code 4.
10-4.
About 1029, 10-8.
0, same traffic.
10-4.
Lima 076, latest 60 Legion Island.
Dispatch 38 southbound Bay City Avenue with a light blue color intruder occupied 1 times.
Lima 5176.
Dispatch 024, 1041.
Welcome
10-4, welcome.
Lima 02360's Legion Islands code
Lima
6.
51. Sorry about that. Lima 51, 2338.
Lesbian 00, code 6, Elysian Island.
Yeah, I'll respond to that when it comes in.
Motor 1, same traffic.
Lesbian 0, same traffic.
I have a canine, so we'll be a cadaver dog if you need us.
Hey fam, I just asked them where they are.
Hello?
Is this song lyrics?
Hey, Dallas, you see that list they're on one?
I did, yeah.
It's one of those.
Yeah, that looks like a real sick fuck that you can work with.
Yeah, I said I would respond with Amelia.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, let's put you on that one.
Okay.
All right, have a good night.
You
Got a
too.
location.
No.
The location's
That's
gonna be
the
Vinyl Hill.
Vinewood Estates. Directly south of Vinewood
Whiskey
Estates.
876.
Motor 1, same
Whiskey
traffic.
4, same traffic.
Let's try not to contaminate the scene too much. We'll bring Echo on scene to locate.
Hey fam, thank you. Can we get a track on the person that was sending those texts, dispatch, please?
Food!
I'll try giving him a call.
Oh, shit.
No, like check who they are, any priors, etc.
They asked for a PD ride along like a week ago, so maybe they're using the person's phone they checked.
Woo!
They also asked for one earlier today as well.
I just saw that that person had twinsted out about going to find a bear.
Hayatani's clean.
Yeah, they come back clean. Valid weapons, valid license.
Hey fam.
I mean, it's most likely going to be related to the investigation Pines is doing.
Hey fam.
Ooh, that. Ooh.
I took a picture of the 311 location, ma'am.
Said it's in
Awesome,
Vinewood.
thank you. If you throw up a SIV report.
Who's taking primary in this?
Whiskey 8 can, unless somebody else wants to do it with a little bit of guidance.
I'm all good, but if you want to direct units to establish a perimeter so that once K9 gets in there, we flush anybody in their direction.
Are you sure you don't want primary?
No, I've had my fill of serial killer bullshit in my life.
Amen, brother.
Do you guys want to channel?
Yeah.
Probably.
Leo, Fotia, I swear to God.
Oh, county, that's a priority 911.
10-4.
23 on scene.
Am I?
Same traffic, pulling up currently behind you.
There they are.
J9 is also 23. Dispatch, let's get a channel, please.
Channel 5.
Radio check.
What's there's a guy on the deck?
Don't get out of your car because the K9, we're gonna let the K9 out first.
10-4, we're staying in vehicles and staying stationary until told to do so.
Motor 123.
We do have a body on scene if we want to get EMS stage. I'm going to see if Echo can locate any other individuals who may have fled the area on foot.
Hey fam, you good if I come to the body?
A firm, go ahead.
Alright, let me get on, wait, let me even see if we have EMS. Hold on.
Yeah, there is. That was just 23.
EMS from PD.
Echo is sniffing around the western perimeter currently.
Our blips kind of off Marlowe Drive in that big ass fancy cul-de-sac. We've got a body up here, so we'll need you guys on standby. We're just clearing the scene to make sure it's safe. Roll in. We will be on channel 5 if he wants to get on channel 5 with us. Okay. Alright. EMS is transitioning to channel 5.
Copy.
There's a van that's parked a little strange across the way. I'm just gonna check it out, because you never know.
Can you guys make sure that you're still not
Break.
wandering too far around while
Break.
K9's out?
Break.
dispatch, can we get a 1079?
The fuck is that?
Is that a coroner?
That's a car num.
I kind of
This guy's
figured when I saw
hot
that.
is...
Yeah, I saw that when I saw the face all stitched closed.
Yep.
I figured they were dead.
Yep. Alright, let's not touch
Jesus fucking Christ! Was there a car? Was there a fucking clown car here? How were there?
K9 is tracking to the roof of the house.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's 12 fucking people on this scene. There's 12 fucking people on this scene. How many of you are fucking clown carring? Go the fuck away. I hate it.
Yeah, Ephraim. Elias and I are currently.
Okay, one is a dog. So we've got 11. I don't know. I think some of these people are fucking clown carring, and they're not showing that they're clown carring. Can I get off my fucking bike yet? I'm assuming so. Considering these people are out of their fucking cars? Like... You know what? You know what? I'm gonna do the mature thing.
Do you have an ID on the downed individual yet?
Stand by.
Is the victim male or female?
Male. It's the 911 caller, but he has a vehicle registration on him for a rented vehicle coming back to a Lauren Woods. He's got ammo on him, but no firearm appears to have been taken from him. He's got a whole bunch of
I'm
other regular
actually
stuff.
frustrated. I'm actually frustrated by this many units responding. And it's like doubly frustrating because how did 12 fucking people show up? And I heard Amelia call out, Beef called out, Dallas calls out, and Fly calls out. That's 4 people. How do we get from 4 to 12?
Yeah, AFAN, there's enough of us here. It's a DOA. This guy's not good.
Yeah, K9 is on a roller circle of the area, so we're clear.
Very much 1079.
I don't know if you've examined physical evidence, but you've got a couple of blood splatters that are further away from your deck there.
I've been taking photos. I've been checking down.
I'm just so frustrated, man. Like, this happens every fucking time.
Copy. I'll collect physical for you while you photograph.
You thought about shooting them? Yes.
Civilian reports that.
Like, Top shooting, maybe I get on Michaela later and, or sorry, excuse me, Amethyst later and fucking stab a cop. Alright, there's like 12 people here. Motor 1's breaking off. I'm heated. I'm fucking heated about this. I'm actually gonna fucking complain about it. It pisses me off because I don't like excessive unit numbers. And because of that, like, I'm usually the one to break off because I actually give a fuck about it.
Dispatch show Hotel 70 running a speed trap southbound on the Los Santos Freeway.
Stand for.
And I understand priority goes to whoever is closest. But, like, goddamn, what's the fucking point of calling out if you literally get pushed out every fucking time? I don't know. It's been frustrating me lately, and I just I think I'm still cooked from Academy, honestly, because I need to I need to chill. I'm getting like frustrated OOC. That's not cool. I'm just gonna hit her with a sure. I still honestly OOC. I don't really understand UTC. Like I kind of understand it, but at the same time I'm just like, okay. First day selfie, 11 days ago.
Dispatch Lehman, I got that Segoy mirror park in the last 37.
Damn. Barely had any time in the city.
Stand for. Do you need 77s?
Yeah, for him to be a chase.
Get that for them.
Hotel 70, are you able to attach? Oh wait, you're also in a Buffalo, correct?
Affirm.
Dispatch motor 1's back on channel 1, 10-8.
10-4. Oh, so what's going on at Grapeseed? Are they all, like, super busy, or?
No idea why.
Because, Hardcastle needs some 77s.
20?
Mirror Park Lake.
Mirror Park.
76.
Is the target a motorcycle?
Negative, Segoy.
Oh, okay, I can't really help with that. Hello.
I just spoke to Amelia. Did you already leave the scene?
Yeah, there was like 12 people on scene, and I'm the only one that gives a fuck about unit numbers.
I know. I told her that. You should go ahead and go back and, at the very least, just hang around that scene. You got permission to do that.
Okay, I just feel bad because there's like 12 people not on patrol when they don't need that many there.
Well, I mean, you got to do this, right?
Yeah.
And talk to Pines too. Amelia's gonna ask Pines if he's okay working with you on it. And it doesn't have to be like a 50-50 thing. Just let him know like anything you need. You need me to review, you know, past reports, or you know, make me your assistant in this one or something.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I appreciate you being conscious about unit numbers because you're right. A lot of people don't give a shit, but we really want this for you. You know?
Yeah. I mean, I want it too. I'm trying to go to these things, but it's rough, man. It happens every time, and it's a little
It's
frustrating.
gonna be like that until you get a chevron on your sleeve, or if you join the CID itself, which I don't know if you're interested in, but I get you. So that's why I'm pulling strings for you, because I know how it can be.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Okay, so what are these free?
All right, well, let me know how it goes. I'm gonna be around for a little bit. If not, we'll check in tomorrow.
Alrighty, thank you.
Lima 272
Alright,
Weir Park.
later,
with
Dallas.
Sexy
Bye
Hard.
bye.
What?
Sex hard.
Is Amelia here? Whoops. Nope, she just left. She just fucking left, dude. I hate it here.
Right, I'm gonna kind of look around these properties next door, like in this big mansion, to see if maybe anybody's nearby. The one that I think the Blondie Lee like to hang out in.
I'm
first.
just gonna fucking call her. And she's not gonna answer.
The person you.
Oh, I just want to fucking leave. I'm so annoyed with this whole situation. Ah.
Yeah, I'm looking down underneath, like underneath the.
Like,
patio
I'm literally
stuff.
just fucking
Like,
T-posing here.
London holds this gun from around here.
The house at the very end of the street, last time I checked the front, we did not notice anything. We did not get to check the back, though.
Which house?
One that's at the very end of the street.
The cul-de-sac, like in the pointy part of the cul-de-sac?
Yeah, Aper.
Yeah, so I just checked the one that, like, the Bad Bitch Club like to be at, and I don't see anything here. It's empty here.
I thought about not burping. What? Oh, you're talking to Chi. Oh.
See anything on the roof, Timmy?
Your suspects are wearing heels
Let's
too.
go to the next house.
Or platform boots, but probably heels. Likely tall, probably female.
You guys like, you need a doctor in there? Or
I believe there's a doctor here.
They got someone in here.
Sorry.
Well, the interesting part about this one is that you... Yeah, that is crazy. Who knows, maybe live their whole lives in meals. Okay, well, you got everything photographed that you need.
Yeah, this scene's
Some
already
odd
fucking
little
done.
splotches here and there, so... let me close up this evidence baggie and we'll get it down to the station to process. Actually, hold on. Please tell me there's not a cop bleeding on this scene. Please tell me there is not a cop bleeding on
I
this
swear to
scene.
God, if it's Dallas.
If I think someone's bleeding, if you can someone check if they're bleeding, please?
Shouldn't be me.
blood at the end of the driveway here. Is this one of yours?
Yeah. It wasn't there before, I don't think.
I'm gonna collect it just to be safe.
Which driveway are you at, Beef?
I'm at the driveway that's just a little bit north of you, like the house right next to you.
Yeah, collect that just to be safe. I'm gonna check in between me and you.
Tells her all day, every day.
Right by the gate. Yeah, I collected that.
Okay.
Okay, so there's nothing in between us there, which is interesting, but there was some fresh blood right at the gate entrance that I don't believe was there on arrival. So either one of our EMS or one of our cops is bleeding, probably.
Is it possibly the individual that was downed as he was transported?
Potentially.
Maybe.
Yeah, there was no need for Dallas to come back here.
Dispatch, can you get a license check?
10-4, go ahead.
Kiki Pendragon. State ID 13-935.
Oh my god. Wait. Okay, that's GATV. I thought that was GTA 5. That is such a fucker call sign.
Warning issued by first speeding.
And they're down with everybody else.
4 months ago.
When was the last citation?
Oh well.
How would I check that? I don't know if I can as a dispatcher.
No worries.
I think Amelia did not like that it was
March 16th.
that Paltrow called it a punishment. Nobody likes it when their job is called a punishment.
10-4, thank you.
Yeah, Amelia doesn't want to deal with it. Bean machine is open. I think I'll go there.
Dispatch of 1038 northbound Sonora Freeway, code 41 warning issued. Use back 10-8.
10-4.
Sierra 24, also 10-8.
10-4.
Dispatch, what channel need me?
Unsure. Do you know who called for you?
His name was Brock.
We're good on that.
Yeah, we're back. They
L2's
the
collapsed.
Alright, affirm.
Dispatch at 301 for Mackenzie. It's going to be code 4. We secured the vehicle.
Fuck you. Fucking piece of shit. I swear to fucking God, if you cut over into my lane. What the fuck was that? What is... Hold on. Fucking Buzz Bros. I'm not gonna lie, the T. And I know this motherfucking T is accurate because the T regarding Dallas was fucking accurate. I need to know who this person is. Did it actually? Are you kidding me?
Sierra 24/7.
God damn it.
About the 29 same traffic.
Fuck's sake. This is not Dallas's night.
EMS from BD. Radio check.
And do EMS, PD. Rio, if they don't answer, go on 6.
Copy it.
Oh god, Rio's on duty now too? Food! No, there's not food. Alright. Amelia seems annoyed, so Dallas is already pissed. So she's not. Dallas is not going to try to. Like, Dallas gave her attempt to try to, like, smooth things over, and it didn't look like it stuck at all. So she's just like, fuck it, I don't care. Like, if you're gonna be mad at me over this shit that I don't have any control over, I don't fucking care then. Yeah. I think a lot of people are probably, like, resting in preparation for Academy later today, really, at this point. Because it's midnight. Dispatch, do we have anyone responding to the 47 at Turbo Max?
10-4.
Sierra 24 is 76 Turbo Max 47.
Copy. Yeah, the frustration shows in how hard I slam my keyboard keys. There's literally nowhere else open. Fuck you, Bean Machine.
Sierra 24, 23, Turbo Max 47.
Copy.
You know what? No. Dallas is just not give a fuck about this anymore. This is another one of those things where I'm just kind of like frustrated. I just don't want to. I don't want to take part in it anymore because of my frustration, which I hate. I hate that I'm like this.
10-4.
I know, bud. It's not good. I'm pretty sure the, you know what, I know they're like, don't use bennies today, but like, the only fucking mechanic place open is Turbo Max, and they're just fucking went down. So like, I just genuinely, I can't be fucked. I cannot be fucked to go to another business and...
Hey, what's going on? How you doing?
Hello. Good, how are you?
How you doing? Pretty good. I can't complain.
That's good.
Who's this?
It's Dallas.
How's Dallas? How you doing?
I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. How are you?
You need something to eat? I heard that you need something to eat.
Oh my god, literally, I pulled into the Bean Machine parking lot and it just closed.
Oh my gosh. Well, I could open it, paint the moon for a second if you need some food.
Oh, if you wouldn't mind.
Yeah, absolutely. I can bring you over there right now.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, I'll meet you over there and I'll see you soon.
Sounds good. Thank you.
All right. Bye-bye.
Is this how Dallas gets kidnapped finally? I saw him cut around that corner on the right. God, I hope he just fucking shoots Dallas in the head or something. That would be incredible. Please just end her suffering. End this woman's suffering. She's been going through it today.
Bundy, do you want me to stay on the outside?
I know that motherfucker definitely beat Dallas there. God, please. I'm pretty sure that's Colt that Dallas ran into. Please, Colt, please. Please shoot Dallas. Or stab her or something. Literally, it would be really funny. It would be so funny to put Dallas in the ICU and not attend academy. And not attend academy. Oh, fuck. I was about to say, how did Dallas beat me? Hello?
Hey, what's up, Dallas? It's Bill.
Hey, Bill. How are you?
Good, good. How you doing? How you feeling?
I'm okay. Listen, I'm about to order food. Can I call you back?
Oh, okay. All right. As long as you got that food that, you're having a good day, Dallas. All right?
I'm
you have
not.
a great day.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
You have
How you doing?
I'm doing all right. How are you?
Pretty good. I can't complain. What can I do for you?
Could I get a full moon combo dealer's choice?
Yeah, you got it.
Thank you.
You got a preference on coffee or tea?
Nah, not really.
Alrighty, no worries. How about, hibiscus hex? You like any hibiscus at all?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Dispatch 47 at Turbo Max is code for Sierra 24 10-8.
Thank you for your service.
You want to go ahead and charge her for a full moon?
I'm being controlled by unknown forces.
You got it. I believe in you. Have you seen our patches by chance?
Your patches?
Yeah.
Is that
State
the
ID?
15851?
Race car state ID.
Race car state ID?
Yeah, race cars same frontwards and backwards. We have the same thing here.
Look
I
in
love
the
race
look
car
in the
state
servant
IDs.
tray. Look in the servant tray, and that's our patches.
Oh yeah, I got one of these. I thought they were
Yeah,
like
they're
limited
not-
time only, so I like snapped
They
one
are.
up.
They are limited time only. We only got a couple left, so it's good that you got one.
Mm-hmm.
She go ahead and get you for that charge?
Yes.
Okay, perfect. There you are, right on the tray.
Thank you so much.
Not a worry at all. Anytime.
Were you the one in the Benny's alley?
Yeah, that's me.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I just.
It's a, this is my
Didn't-
work clothes. so,
Okay,
you know.
okay.
Yep, that's me.
Well, I appreciate it very much. Thank you.
No worries. I just opened up for you, so only this time.
Thank you very much.
Not a worry. You have a great one, all right?
You too. That's neat. I need to throw away this cup. Boom.
Up in 2976 to the 60s at the power station.
I don't think that was.
22. We're gonna go to the 37 on Playa Vista.
What's-
We're closer to
What's
that.
his name? I don't think that was Colt, actually. I mean, it looked like Colt in the car, but like, and it kind of sounded like Colt in the car, but that did not sound like Colt at all. Did I get fired after Academy? No.
Up to 29, 23, 37's Playa Vista. Gonna code 6.
Yawn? Yeah, I feel that, Timmy. Why am I hearing a dog over here? Oh, okay, that's like a little walking path.
Uh, 37's on Playa Vista, code 4, Leviathan 29, 10 8.
Tend to, but you're quiet.
Is this better?
Oh, yes.
Alright, in about
about 15 minutes or so, we're gonna need some people at Bolingbrook to transport somebody down for a sentencing hearing. If anyone's available for that.
Hotel 70.
Motor 1.
Sierra 24.
And we'll meet there about 15 minutes from now.
Copy.
And more.
Alright, we're 76 back to the 37s. Where the fuck were they hiding?
You think Colt is usually like higher pitched than that? So maybe it wasn't Colt. I don't know. It was very nice of them to get food for Dallas, though. Whoever they are. Hello.
Sorry, I just
We're
said
23
no,
at
you don't apply to
37s,
editing stupid
Leviathan
stuff.
29.
All good.
How can I help you?
I just need to get this thing fixed up.
Brilliant. Now, what was your state ID, doll?
15851. There you go.
And, sorry, can you repeat that for me?
15851.
We got a female individual by some dumpsters. We're talking to her right now.
Sorry, could you repeat that state ID for me?
15851.
Do you need additional space? I just realized I was stuck in a vacuum. Never mind me and
Yeah, we
my
should be
ears.
good.
Could you say that one more time? This time I'll actually hear you.
We got 3 on scene.
15851.
Girl, can you imagine?
Are any units
Like
on
a-
the frequency
oh my
that were
god,
chasing
I'm
that
so
blue
embarrassed.
away?
That was so silly.
That's okay. Oh.
You know what? For that, let me wax your bike.
Oh, you don't have to do that.
Bring your personal vehicle by and I'll wax it for you.
Okay, thank you.
No worries. Stay safe.
You too. Have a great night.
Radio check.
10-2.
Hello.
Okay, the haircut is apparently working for Dallas.
Boy that fled from LEOs, we're just seen going northbound Los Santos Freeway.
The haircut is apparently working for Dallas. Hello? That's so fucking funny. I don't think I'll keep this hairstyle for Dallas because I still really like the ponytail for her, but like it's incredibly funny to me how many like different reactions Dallas is getting with this new haircut. Like, how do you grow out something like this? Because one side's gonna be longer than the other, right? It's gonna look stupid. It's gonna look dumb as hell. So, like, I guess you just gotta cut the long side to match the short side. So it doesn't look dumb as hell? I'm just gonna go ahead and head up to the prison for the transport, because I know with driving legally, it's gonna take a minute. Kind of take the little wins, yeah. Right, not sure why that's still up. Judy haircut from Cyberpunk, God. Get that shit off the screen. Night, Jay.
Good night, dispatch.
See you guys tomorrow.
The GPS makes you break the law? What do you mean? I know the GPS isn't accurate to, like, the, ONX version of the city. Like, it doesn't have, like, it still shows Vespucci as, yeah, exactly. Yeah. 90 V? Oh, yeah. Jerry Callow Boulevard. And of course you've got, Legion Square cutting through Vespucci. It'd be, I wonder if that's a thing that's possible. Like, can they update, the GPS to reflect the changes in the city? I imagine it's possible, but it's probably difficult considering they haven't done it yet. Either that or it's probably just also not a priority because it's not really an issue, right? They can add stuff to it? Yeah. Using GPS as a gateway crime. They do it on other servers? Okay. Okay, so yeah, it's probably just like not a high priority thing. Because it's not really affecting much. They're probably focusing on like other things. Bruh, y'all saw them shirts, right? The polos? Sheesh. Exactly, Falcon. And it really sounds like, that's cool, Dragon. Are you talking about Cayo Perico? Cayo? I'm not gonna try to say the last thing. I can't. I'm too cooked to say anything. You're talking about something other than Cayo?
Whiskey 576 Bolingbrook.
Sierra 24, same traffic.
Still 70's just around the corner.
Motor 1, same traffic. Oh, that's neat. So Colt really turned the night around with that. They're potentially Colt.
Lima 09 from Hotel 70.
Send it.
Got your Segoy at Bolingbrook.
I copied it, sent up his sister. I'm gonna get my car fixed and I'm gonna send it up there.
10-4, I'm here for a transport, so I can't. Yeah.
Oh my god.
You just end up. Oh. What do we have here? Is this Park? No, it's Stevens. What's good, Stevens?
Sierra
I'm
24,
just existing
23,
right now.
That is such a fucking mood.
Yeah, I also might have food poisoning, so.
Ooh. That's no good.
No. It hurts. Everything hurts. My body hurts.
Oh. I'm so sorry.
Whiskey by 23. Bolingbrook.
I'll have one more unit come in to help get him on the other side security.
Already.
Alrighty.
How was the academy?
It was alright. It was a lot.
Channel 7 for this also.
Alrighty.
Already.
Dispatch, what were you into Channel 7 for the prison transport?
I think Academy was fun. We were in the same group, and I kind of wish the other people in our group stepped up a little bit more.
Yeah, I didn't, honestly, I didn't want to step up too much because I'm like, you know, full deputy, so.
Yeah.
I think one of us go in. Who's going in with her? I'll go
I
in.
can do it.
Alright.
Oops, sorry.
Okay.
Oh, hold on a second. Can you go back to channel 1 and cycle your radio, please?
Better?
Yes, thank you.
I will, sir.
Hello. Is Aiden over there? Do you want to meet us? Or are you able to get back to where the intake is? Like where you enter the prison? Yeah, we're gonna go back to where intake is.
Alrighty.
Hey, Will said, real quick, sorry, I know you got something to do. Is there any doctors on duty?
Yes.
I know you're busy right now, but at some point, are you able to maybe arrange for a doctor to come up and see me?
Hey, Andy. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream.
Is that again? I couldn't hear what you said.
Is there any chance at some point when you're not busy, arrange for a doctor to maybe come up and have a look at me? Been pretty
Yeah, you
fucked up,
should.
I don't know if I had any available.
You should be able to contact them through the app if they're on duty. You can access that with the,
Okay.
the phone there.
I should go through PD for that, because I know PD will have to come anyway.
Yeah. Well, first make sure get a doctor to see if they're available, and if so, then they can ask if there's PD available to escort them here.
There probably won't be much for now because we're about to be busy with something. But after that, that's the best way to do it. Yeah, get all the doctor, get them to confirm, and then we can accompany them up here.
Okay, thank you.
Yep.
It sounds like cars are going to be getting a lot higher top speeds.
Okay, we'll drive down there.
All right. It should be interesting.
All right. And stand up. I'm gonna place you in cuffs, okay? Place you in stop up so you can walk.
Oh, we've introduced lethal into the prison.
Let me search you before I take up there.
Just realized.
All right, follow me.
Dallas has a gun. Not good. I don't know if that's meant to be locked or not, but... These guys are fucking wizards.
Alright, watch your head.
Oh.
You file the transport paperwork.
Not good. Ooh, a croissant sounds so good. Well, repairs, they're kind of getting a thing with the county at least. They've got a thing for county repair shops where you go to them and get free repairs. I do keep my cheesecake next to my gun. It's a cheesecake brownie, first of all.
It's gonna be held at City Hall.
Alright. And secondly... why would you not keep those two next to each other? Am I right?
Hey guys, how you doing? How's it going?
Gosh darn it, this gate. Oh, excuse me.
Oh, excuse me, I'm sorry.
Code 1
Okay.
to the city. Code 2,
There we
but,
go.
speed limit. Be held at City Hall.
Speed set at 73.
And my speed lock at 80.
Are we anticipating any trouble with this?
Negative.
Copy.
Hopefully.
Is there known affiliated people with him?
Make more dispatching than as a cadet? That's crazy. Funny, but crazy. Oh yeah, a lot of, I think, when Dallas was talking to Mikey the other day, he mentioned that at his repair shop it was, or like pump and dump, basically, is mostly PD that roll through. Like, I think the only repair shop that doesn't need PD is gonna be like Gay Bay or something. And that's because Gay Bay has like all the Polito residents there. This is not speed limit anymore. Love all the little whoops. Whoops. Dallas should not be the one blocking off the lanes. Yeah, it's very funny because Dallas, like Dallas has told people, she's like, oh my, no, I make great money. I make like, whoops, I make like 10K a week. And then all the criminals they get so sad. They get so sad. They're like, Dallas, honey, I make 10K in an hour. As Dallas is also like, yeah, no, I work like, 8 hours, 3 days of the week, and like 10 to 12 the rest of the week. And they're just like, oh no, you only make 10K and you work so much. They all feel so bad for her, and it's so funny every time. That's true, Falcon. But like, the ones that don't have super fines, like, can also make what, like, half of what Dallas makes. $13K. I haven't picked up Dallas's check for like 2 weeks now. Should go grab it. But I don't like, I always wait until she's off duty because I've got that fear that she won't get paid for the day. We go to the courthouse?
Wilson is up there seeing if they're ready. I think you guys are ready.
Yeah, they said wait until everybody else comes in.
That's gonna be the Epsilon people. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Is there something I can help you guys with?
Are you seeking the truth?
I'm working right now, so if you guys want to talk about this, we can talk sometime when I'm off the job.
Kiflom. Would you like to give us your phone number?
Not at this time, thank you.
Have you seen our billboard for the Epsilon program? We are looking for it. We paid a lot of people for it, and we can't find it anywhere. We were looking to see if you could help us find our billboard.
Why does this guy sound familiar?
When I am all wrapped up here, I can look into it for you. But right now, we're a little busy with something.
Giflom, we will go inside.
The Epsilon people are coming inside currently. Not threatening at all, but definitely interesting.
Be advised, they've been violent on past scenes, so yeah, careful with those guys. They beat people
yeah.
up a lot.
My brother told me that they beat him up earlier, I think because he has red hair.
Oh,
so
fantastic.
So you and I are in for a treat.
This seems her brother close at home.
Goody.
Yep.
They did illegally park their taxi over there. How funny.
I'm gonna park this so no one tries to tow it.
It's just Bruto around right now. I was hoping one of the steel guys would be here. I'll be honest, people don't like calling steel, but I like calling them because they're fuckers.
Yeah. Yeah, honestly, like, I think they're very hit or miss. I do think they do a lot of shoddy work, but when you need someone brutal who will get the job done, they're the ones to call.
I mean, yeah, if somebody's pissing me off and I want them to have if I'm feeling a little petty, I'll call steel so they have to deal with them. And then a lot of people don't, like, they won't use Gemini if it's an OMC tow. But the funny thing is, I know a couple of the guys down to the Gemini lot. They will absolutely fuck over those people. They don't give a fuck. They're like, nah, you're paying full fucking price. And I might charge you extra too, because I know you.
Give me some name. The only one I ever see working there is Corbin.
Corbin will probably do it. Connor, Damien.
Okay. I have never heard of the other two, but good to know Corbin will.
Yeah, no, they're definitely fuckers. They will absolutely, like, I know sometimes, like, Connor will be on the hunt for some of his friends' cars just to fuck with them so he can impound them.
I don't blame him. I would do it too, honestly. That's how you milk your friends. Should we be going inside? I don't
know. I mean,
I've never done this before.
Were we still needed outside of the courthouse? Or are we good to break?
You should be good to break.
Copy that. Transitioning back to channel 1. Hey, we're good to go.
I'm gonna stay here just for security. Need anything, let us know though.
Okay, well, I don't want to leave you outside by yourself.
Oh, no, I'm gonna go inside.
Okay. That's good.
Yeah. Thank you though. I'll see you tomorrow probably.
Yeah. That's right, I hopped off real quick because some folks showing up. Radio check.
10-4.
Dispatch, show motor 1 back on channel 1, 10-8.
Have we had a lot of, like, Buffalo requirement cars out tonight, or has it been smooth?
It's just been that Segoy.
Hi, we're gonna put the Del Perro one back then.
It does keep popping back up though, so it might come back.
Okay. was that? It's a cute little area. They just need like some seating. Hey, Booker. No idea where that explosion came from. Huh. Oh well. I searched for it. So this actually isn't fully plain GTA. I've actually got reshade on, and I'm using a single thing. This is plain GTA. I'm just using a single one, and it makes it a little, just a little touch of like saturation. You NVE? No. Do I want NVE? I don't know. Maybe? Like, I could probably fiddle with reshade to get what I want from it, but I just don't really know enough about it, nor do I care super that much. I used to have, when I first got reshade, I fiddled with the settings a lot. Well, not really. I checked off more boxes to make it prettier, but that made it super hard to see things at night. So I got rid of that, and I only use extra effects whenever it's like I want to take a pretty picture or something. Like earlier, when I took a lovely picture of Dallas and Cara farming Friday, which was great.
Dispatch 710-1 back channel 1.
Copy that. Yeah, like my computer isn't bad.
Blew my car up basically. Goddamn. What are these cult guys? They're lurking around. Need a fucking mobile repair.
They said I was unsavable, dude.
I think one of them beat the shit out of my car.
Is that at the courthouse?
Dispatch
Grandma's, you're all out. There looks like these Epsilon freaks. Someone's fucking trying to grab a body on the ground.
Yeah, 3-0 with them too.
Motor 123.
I'll run over. My car's broken.
We'll take care of him. We'll get medical for him. Come on.
Get everybody up against the wall. Come on. Up against the wall. Hands are over your head.
What is this?
Baldy.
Come on,
Up against the wall, Baldy.
Can I get a 52 request at Mount Zona Medical, but stage like a block away and
We are asking, you're not listening.
You little weirdos.
Or EMS will be 10-12.
Oh God, Rio.
Hey,
Who's pointing a gun at you?
No, there's no one here has a gun out.
I do. Weirdo.
This is a.
I don't trust these cultists.
Hey, get over there. We need to talk to you.
She's not wearing regulation
Hey,
boots.
get the fuck on the wall! I'm giving you to the count of 5, motherfucker. What do you do with that dead body? 1,
He's right there.
2, 3. Oh, he's not dead.
He's moving. He's moving.
I was trying to get him to the hospital, and he had the keys.
All right, you're not listening. You're not listening. You guys about to be
You're not
under
fucking
arrest.
listening. You're not fucking listening, motherfucker.
Up
Get on the wall.
against the wall now. Let's go, people.
1, 2, 3,
All right.
4,
That's it. That's it.
5. Taser.
Nothing happened. You didn't see anything.
Get him in cuffs.
Academy moose or something? That's perfect.
What? What's going on?
You
Discrimination. This is
No, it's not under arrest.
on the wall.
It is not.
On the wall. Right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Taser. Get him in cuffs, Casey. Ma'am, on the wall. On the wall right the fuck now. On the wall right now.
We have a unit
3, 2, 1.
Oh.
Taser. Get him, Mario. Get him in cuffs.
This is unacceptable.
Oh my god, let's get this guy medical. Thank
Not
God
the
that she's
taste to the fucking head, and then Rio hitting him with the extra.
Someone check that guy. See if he's been hit by a bat.
Sure.
Oh my god, I'm worried sick about you.
Me?
Yes.
You discriminated against my brothers
That's not what
and
that's not what discrimination is, man. Come over here.
That's my staff sergeant.
I did not shoot them. No, that's what
Yeah.
Man, calm down. You're the happiest you've ever been. Come on. Let's talk. Let's talk.
Teflon, remember.
Come, man, come. Ma'am, come over here. Come and speak to me, please.
Oh my God, he has a knife.
He got injured, and we were taking him to the hospital, and he's the only one that has the keys, so we were getting the keys out of his pocket so that we can
Hello,
take him to
EMSy. I don't know what's wrong with them.
Can you please
And
move me
then you
next to the
guys-
tree so I can speak to it?
We did. We were trying.
Okay.
You all came up and you were
Are
like,
they
"Oh,
conscious
you
or are
cult
they?
freaks! You
crawl
cult
around
freaks!
before
You cult
they-
freaks!" You like discriminated against us because you don't like the way that we.
Hey there, buddy.
And
you
then
with
came
us?
in all shooty.
Well, I've already got reshaved, right?
Okay. Need you to let us know what happened?
Because I've got
Talking to the tree.
a 3060
We're all
Ti.
related to the tree.
Okay, you were talking to the tree.
Listen.
Did the tree do anything to you?
The branch fell and hit
Because
me.
he got injured.
Oh, where did it hit you? Like on the
A
head or
local
something?
hit him.
Oh, its own version. Interesting.
The locals just be
The
crazy.
cops are like.
They're the real
prosecuting us
menace.
for our program.
Okay. Well, I want to make sure nothing.
Yeah.
You're not looking at potentially a fracture.
Yeah,
or
all my
a
other
collarbone
friends
there.
are injured
Did
too.
you try and wiggle your
tased and-
fingers on that arm?
Yes, that's.
Give that a quick wiggle. Are you feeling any kind of shooting or stabbing pain?
No,
Your
not right now.
Brother.
Just really sore.
Brother.
Maybe check his pupils for signs of concussion.
That's brother. That's
You
brother
said you're
Alan
hitting the
Keith.
shoulder, are you wrong?
Brother Keith, is it okay if I grab your key, Mr. Brother?
Brother Xavier has already grabbed the key for me. And he was getting the key out of my pocket. It is alright, I allowed him to.
Is that Stacy? Is that the guy that plays Stacy Reiki?
I'm just gonna do one last thing. I'm gonna slowly help you up, okay? Just gonna grab hold of this arm. I'm gonna start raising it above your head.
Why
If
are you
feel any kind of
handcuffed?
sharp pain or something like that, you gotta let me know. Just slowly start raising your arm.
I'm calling Franklin. I'm calling
Give me any
Franklin.
updates if you
Calling
feel
brother
anything.
Franklin.
It's such a strange situation. I don't know why they didn't just comply.
That's Latin 29, 1042. Have a good night.
Okay.
Thank you for your service.
Easy as. We'll just slowly help you up and give you a last pack of that shoulder as well.
Y'all have a great night.
Okay, I
Want to make sure we can reduce any.
Welcome aboard and good night.
Good. Gotta look after people. Alright, buddy, we'll be taking it nice and easy. And again, you know the drill. If you feel any sharp pains or any acute pain, I'll let me know.
Thank you, doctors, for helping me.
You're all good, buddy. Here, I'll just hold that ice pack against the shoulder. Next 20-30 minutes, keep it on and off. You don't want to.
Okay, it's the same time. Academy starts at the same time tomorrow.
Usually it's about 15 minutes off. That's not up.
Well,
That
okay.
is not how this works.
Free my brothers and sister. Nothing wrong has happened.
See?
What if strawberry blonde
He was
counts?
saying nothing wrong happened.
Hey, guy. Hey, guy, are you okay? You wanna come
I'm
over here
sore.
with me?
Check
Who
DMs.
is that? Is that Dallas? Dallas, you wanna take a statement?
Sure.
Yep. All right.
There's no statement.
Okay, I got Dallas taking a
My
statement,
brothers and
and I'm gonna
sisters
take
were
this
helping
guy.
me. You will not be
Okay,
arresting him.
well,
I am
I
not
guess I've got-
pressing charges.
No, it's just a statement. It's okay. Like whatever.
Free my brothers
whatever.
and sisters.
That can be your statement. Okay, man. What happened?
We were taking him to the
Do we have a
hospital
report up for
and
this?
getting keys out of his pocket, and you guys roll up and then start tasing my friend for no reason. That's what happened.
Lawful order. You pointed the taser before even announcing yourself as a police officer or peace officer.
Yeah.
Sorry, did you ask me on radio?
Keflom.
Kiflom.
I asked if we had a report up
Keflom
yet.
is happy now.
If not, I can make one.
Yeah, I don't think we do.
Yes, Keflom.
All right. I went ahead and made one.
Alright, the lady over there in the corner.
Dallas is putting a report up now.
All right, sir. Could I get your name, please?
Keith Allen, brother Keith Allen of the Epsilon program.
We were explaining the situation. You were listening to him, and then it escalated. And my friends got injured.
We will be suing the police departments. Again.
I'm sorry, say it again.
Could I get your state
Harry.
ID, please?
Lovely to meet you.
That is it.
I'm Breeze's
Sir,
fiance.
could I get your state ID, please?
Oh, okay, I met him earlier.
You'll be fine.
19864.
Yeah, poor guy. He's gone.
Oh, Alan Keith. Gotcha.
This is.
All right, sir.
We are
and
being targeted,
would
brothers
you
and sisters.
like to give a statement
He's
today
gone through it. He's gonna go chain smoke.
about what
Free my
happened?
brothers and sisters. I was talking to a tree and a branch fell. They were trying to get me to the hospital, but I had the keys to the taxi. They were getting the taxi. The police showed up and tased my brothers
okay,
and
I took
sisters.
the whiny lady's statement. I'm gonna get back in the car now.
Alright. Yeah, they're getting failure to comply. We'll let them out with parole. These little weird sick fucks, I don't know what they're gonna do inside.
Now free my brothers and sisters. I am not pressing any charges.
Well, no.
Not the lady, no, or the guy that was down, but these three, yeah, that are cuffed, yeah.
Let me just make sure I got your statement correct, all right? I was talking to a tree and a branch fell. They wanted to take me to the hospital, but I had the keys to the taxi, so they were trying to get them out of my
Alright, we'll
pockets.
take the ones that are legal to a station.
We are not a cult. We are a program.
Okay.
Right. Yeah, sure, buddy. Okay.
You don't insult the person you're getting a statement from.
I'm not taking a statement from anyone, nor am I insulting anyone.
We find the word cult offensive.
I'm very
Oh,
sorry.
what?
I didn't mean it. We were talking
Yeah.
about another case.
I was
We are a
talking
program. It is very
to her,
rude.
not to you.
We were talking about.
Are you happy?
Am I happy?
Free
Yes,
my
are you
brothers
happy?
and sister now.
Yes, I am.
Of course you're happy. Everyone
He
is
did
happy.
nothing wrong.
But, right.
Update that.
Man who has tased my brothers and sisters, let them go. They are not under arrest. They are my brothers and sisters. You tased them wrongfully. They were trying to help me out.
We'll stick around.
You came to conclusions without talking to the individuals. You know you did wrong here.
Does anybody need medical attention here? Did he get tased?
All
Did he
three of
receive
these
medical?
individuals and Tess will be tased.
Alright,
Get the prongs out of my brothers and sisters.
So everyone else has been tased? Up to-
Yeah, I guess so.
If you'd like to come check it out when you're free over that.
Are you sure? Yeah, because we want to make sure we just get those taser prongs. You don't want to be
Where'd he go?
sticking out here. They can get
Where'd he go?
They worsen your condition.
They can stay. Then I have proof that I was tased for no reason. Otherwise,
They were tased for no reason.
You do have eyewitnesses.
Who all do we have here?
You have multiple witnesses.
Oh yeah, I'm a witness for that.
They were tased for no reason.
Ferraro,
I saw them
Harriet.
get a lawful order multiple times and sit there and ignore it, and then
Instead
they got
of
tased.
do you think policing is all about serving? It's also about protecting. You did not talk to my brothers and sisters. They were trying to explain the situation, and you tried to tase them.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but when you don't comply.
To make you more comfortable, I can write a medical report for you to confirm from a neutral party that you were indeed tased.
You are not a
It's a
neutral party.
Come on,
No, I am a neutral party. I'm not. My duty is to provide.
Let my brothers and sisters go.
No, it's not how. The three of them being placed under arrest right now for failure to comply, sir.
You are not a neutral party.
I will call Brother Franklin.
In the eyes of the law, I
Yeah,
am a
both of
neutral
them have.
party. EMS,
Two
we
people
are
have
not.
already requested.
Legally, EMS are a completely separate entity from the cops. I can give you a medical report. It will confirm that you have indeed been tased, that we indeed had to remove those taser prongs from your body, and that way you won't get any kind of infection.
I do not wish to be judged.
Okay, alright.
Is she okay?
Understood, buddy.
She's
Should
good.
at
She's
any
ready to
point
go.
you change your mind.
All right, we can process her here and just do roadside discharge and give her
Contact
parole
an
when they're out.
officer.
They want an attorney.
Okay, perfect. We'll take investigation.
Okay.
We can
I'll
take
have
them.
to look into that.
Miss Lovejoy?
You're my brothers and sisters.
Lovejoy. Call me.
Report for the Kiflom guys is up. Everybody should be added to it.
They did nothing wrong.
Ethan, thank you.
Let them go.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna wait to look in, like, to try to do that until, like, after Academy stuff is over.
There are trees around.
Yeah, wait.
Handle it more. No, it's fine. It's
Set
fine.
my brothers and sisters free.
To wear the correct uniform. He has no jurisdiction.
I think I need to. I think
Set
I
my
gotta get
brother
that
and
guy.
sister
Yeah,
free.
it's a matter of principle at this point.
Oh, am I driving? Isn't this was the problem in the first place? I tried to drive a vehicle that was owned by
They
my
were
brother.
trying to talk to you. There was no weapons
Why
out.
can't I get him out?
We are not a cult. We are a program.
Alright, dispatch from Lima 51, 1042. Good night, good luck. Try not to get pitchforked like that one guy.
Good night, Bundy.
Good
Thank
night.
you.
Oh, there we go.
Now the person you arrested has the keys to our taxi.
Can you at least give them the keys?
Who has the keys?
Sir, can you please give them the keys to the taxi?
Alright, okay, this is getting.
We're gonna let him go right here.
Do you, they want to talk to attorneys. They're requesting an attorney. Can't let them go here if they're requesting an attorney.
Can we get
Do you
our
have the keys?
The keys are in my pocket. If you would ask before tasing, you would have known this.
We asked so many questions and said so many things before tasting. You stood there stone-faced like a sick fucking psychopath.
Helmet, Welshie.
Sir, weirdo beardo, you
Are
pulled
we
your
okay to
taser
get the,
immediately.
Watch your language around my brothers.
Are we
and
okay
sister.
to get the key off of him and give to them?
I got it already.
Thank you so much.
Okay.
Okay, someone who's this scoring this? Who's this scoring Lovejoy? Somebody escorting Lovejoy?
Okay.
Where did she come out of? I think
She came out of the car.
Oh. Is she under arrest? Who's processing?
She's okay, back up, both of you.
I don't know. I got that dude.
Bring me my brothers back. And my sister. Free them. They did nothing wrong.
Sir, stay on the sidewalk, please. Thank you.
Away from the car.
Is that who took her from the car? Rio.
No, it's because you
Where's
guys were trying to
Harriet?
get
When I was trying to get that guy
I don't know.
Okay.
There we go.
Oh, not me.
I believe the phrase is, you guys screwed the pooch. There we go.
Thanks, Dallas.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Sorry, these little fucking sick eyeball freaks.
Where? Which one? DP.
Moose, your other one is still not in the car, by the way.
I know, we're grabbing him.
Does he not want to use the original one or one of the lawyer? Is the lawyer anymore?
No.
Okay, what about these two?
I don't know, I wasn't speaking of that. I think they want to go down. You had the lady, right?
Yeah, there's the guy, he tased both of these two, I believe.
I know. I'm saying the lady, you were speaking to her, does she want to go down? She wanted a lawyer, right?
Both of them in the car do.
Perfect, yeah, we're taking him to the station, we'll get him a lawyer if no one passes him now. We'll meet you at DPP right now.
Not leave them here by themselves.
Alright, 76, DPPD.
Not leave EMS here with these guys. Girly. What you doing?
Do you guys need me in there at all?
Nope. Honestly, I could just process him.
All good.
These EMS are fucking killing me. They're both in their MDWs next to known violent cult members.
I have one. Is it on secondary? I have one, Casey. You can have mine. It's brand new.
Oh.
Hydrate. You got it. I don't know if you hear this. It's my water bottle. Teensy bit of ASMR. Yeah, they have absolutely no fear. Did they take something from the EMS? Like, why was the EMS running after them? Where are they coming back? Which EMSs are these? Interesting.
Fun people.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
Definitely not boring, that's for sure.
Yeah.
They've been all over the city today. Like, the moment I came on duty, I was hearing like, hey, we've got peeps in a taxi, all wearing weird blue clothes.
Yeah.
They abducted one of my co-workers over at the Up and Adam Burger.
Oh. They
Well,
are
I
right.
say abducted, but it's like they convinced him to go with them, and then it just got ugly when they found out he was a natural redhead.
Ooh. I've heard
Yeah,
they don't
hate
like
people with red
redheads.
hair.
Yeah.
No, they do not like redheads.
Anyway. Let's get out of over to EMT.
It's 1:30 in the morning.
The Teflons are coming into you now.
I head to bed, honestly. It's late, and I'm not
Oh,
tired.
they're inside the police department. Oh, they're inside the fucking police department.
They walked in. It's a public department.
They're in the fucking police department. Ah, shit.
You guys good?
This guy's screaming at me about what RS is. And the fucking Colt's in the police department. This they can't get any shit here.
He brought him to the worst one.
Just say the power of Christ impels them.
Yeah, no, I was literally falling asleep during like the last like lecture part. I was legit dozing off in my fucking chair. I don't even know what the fuck was happening. I'm gonna have to look at the slides. Are you guys good wherever you're at?
Yeah, we're good.
Copy. Like, I felt really bad I felt like bad afterwards because I'm like, oh, they're like, you know, doing their best and they're trying to help, but like I'm literally just standing here. The exhaustion hit from like barely any sleep and a full day of work. Dispatch, motor 176, latest 47. It's like I had a fucking full 8-hour work day, which it was work from home, right? So it's a little, it's not as exhausting as like going into the office, but still I've got a lot of fucking shit to do because we've only got 2 goddamn people working right now. Motor 12347, Spanish Ave. Dallas, take off your fucking helmet. Hey, you with me? Oh, what happened? You remember? Oh, rainbows?
Oh.
Alright. Hey, looks like they took a fall.
A fault, my goodness.
Yeah. They're conscious, but they're not really speaking. Kind of just getting like groans.
Hi there, can you hear me?
Oh.
Okay, let's get that lady under control first before I... of course, Dr. OK is all around you,
Yeah. I felt kind of bad being like a full deputy with like green cadets because I didn't want to like step up and do things, which made me, bruh, I was fucking up left and right. They're like, you didn't search me, and I'm like, motherfucker, I thought we were role playing that out. I said I took your gun. I said that out loud. That means I did it.
Move while I got you now. It's just such a great thing that I don't know why I couldn't do it before.
It was like so hard to tell when we were like in scene and when we were fucking when we were not. Dispatch motor 1 clear latest 47 safely being transported by EMS. Genesis and Echo. Oh god. That is a fun group. I just wanted to try on one of those fucking polos. I just wanted to try on the polo, I'm not gonna lie. About to roll up to like a Bauer or somebody and be like, hey, listen, can I just like try it on without getting popped? Or or is it just like I look at it? To shoot Astrid and then shot Genesis. Nice. Yeah, we had one of our instructors fucking had God mode on and was just beating the shit out of us with the crowbar. It was so funny. Bro, the booba, the abs! You see all of the muscles, and I'm just like, hey, yo, hold up. That is, this shirt, and the belly button. Rain saying how funny, Rain talking about what the shirts would look like if you had an Audi. I was screaming. It was also really funny to see like Casey look jacked wearing that polo. But then again, Radstars was talking like himself and not like Casey, which was throwing me the fuck off. I did not know how that motherfucker goes from, hey, hello, it's Radstars. I think he's Australian or something. It sounded like an accent from that area. It fucked me up too, man. I was just like, holy. I don't know how he goes from like, hello, how you doing, to, okay, I can't even do it. I'm so cooked. I cannot even do it. I can't do anything right now. I need to go to bed. I need to go to bed. I'm losing it. Look at this guy. Jittering up behind me. Go eat? Yeah. Oh, big traffic laws. I'm still... The whole not being friendly with felons is still a little, to me. Like, I understand why it's a policy, but at the same time, it's like... I want to have a life outside of the PD, you know? You know? I don't know what I just said. I said something in French, I think. But I don't actually know French. I took Spanish in high school, but I don't actually know Spanish. Smile. Yawning is making you yawn. Hey, my sincerest apologies. It's been a long ass day, boss. Y'all ever do like some ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Yes, exactly. Me llamo es Marpapiller. You guys ever see like some dumb fuck like moves you can do in GTA and you're like, yeah, no, I can just drive off-road here and cut a little path and yeah, everything will be fine. You ever see shit like that in real life and you're like, I see the path, and then you remember and you're like, wait, this is real life. Let me fucking not. I'm just like, yeah, I could just cut across there. Or I could just pit this motherfucker. Just, you know. You being a little butthead. Just do a little spin for me, why don't you? That one's kind of crazy because I don't even fucking really pit in GTA. Whew, sorry, I got a chill there. I think I've done like one actual pit and it was, oh, chef's kiss. The other one was kind of a pit, but not great. That one chef's kiss pit was nice. Oh yeah, I'm sure. If we had spike strips, maybe in the future. I feel like that's one of the things that will be like, you know, in the works or something. Also, I need to get full FTO on Dallas so that she can wear the polo. Dog, I think Dallas would have full FTO. If she hadn't gotten suspended. The suspension really put like a pause on a lot of things. Hey, big guy. Hi. Don't be coming to get up on my lap. I'm going to bed, buddy. I'm going to bed in just a minute. Don't be acting cute. Don't be acting cute. Try to. Okay, well, you're up on my lap. Alright. The plate is empty, Leo. Sniff all you like, but you're not gonna get anything off the plate. Dallas calls this panic simply by existing. Be that to herself, panic, Dallas self-panic, or everybody else panicking because Dallas is a dum-dum. God, I'm so sad. They had us take down the decorations on Grapeseed Main Street as part of Farming Friday. It was so sad. It was so sad. I didn't want to take the stuff down. Skylar did say, cuter stuff, maybe? Well, she may have just been saying that to, like, placate Dallas. Maybe baby. She doing? What she doing? Dispatch, show motor 1 transitioning call sign back to 3 girly pop 19. 1042. Good night.
Thank you, please.
Oh, this was Dallas's construction outfit. She got the high-vis shirt and the helmet. Let's go to a bunkhouse and sleep. So I'm pretty sure Georgia Goodman was at Farming Friday today, and Dallas gave her a ride with Kara. It's just crazy considering Georgia's the one who helped Kurt get out of prison. Or helped him once he was out of prison, something along those lines. Either way, not somebody Dallas would want to be associating with. We never got her name, so... It's kind of just like... I have a... I thought I heard people call her Georgie, but I wasn't 100% sure, so I was just like, eh, could be anyone. Who knows? Alright. That's right, Lorenzo and Rigsby have the, Oh! Yay, somebody's using it! It makes me so happy, actually, that other people were using the bunkhouse besides just Dallas, Rigsby, and, Lorenzo. Nice. Alright. Who's live? I'm going to send you guys over to... Not a good roll? Yeah. I was hoping Dallas would get a good night's sleep, but that's not happening. I'm gonna send you guys over to... Sophomore. Go send some love to Sophomore. He's dealing with the Epsilon cult. I will be back tomorrow with some more Academy. So that should be fun. Do pursuits. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna hit the hay. Leo. He's thumping me with his tail. He knows whenever I say his name like that, it usually means I want him to move. So he's not happy. Leo. Yeah, he's pissed. Come on, baby. It's time to go to bed. I gotta get you out of my lap. Okay. Come on. Let's go. Downtown. Go. Come on. Good boy. Alright. Good night. Love you guys. Bye-bye.